My father always gave me the following valuable advice. Son, your name is your most important asset. People can take anything and everything away from you, but they can't take away your name. Unless people know who you are, no one will pay attention to what you represent. You must think in terms of being everywhere, all at the same time, omnipresent. You have to attend and be seen at events, write in the local paper, and get connected to the players in your community. Once involved, you must then do everything possible to stay active. Have people see you, read about you, hear from you, and think about you. Real success is measured by longevity. Make omnipresent your constant goal. Your name, brand, and reputation are your most valuable assets only if enough people know them and use them.
Money follows attention.
At the bottom. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 10X himself. He's our Uncle G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Grant Cardone!
You want the vitamin E, folks. Vitamin equity. You need to start looking for equity in business. What can I do to promote myself? Who's got my money? Who's my customer? Who can fund my projects? Who can help me? Who can lift me? It's time to leave the people that you know and go meet some people you don't know. The money that you want will be in direct relationship to the people that know who you are. People, man, people. Who's got the deals? Who's got the money? Who's got the debt? Who can help me? If you know something well, repeat it. Repeat it. You should make this a habit, a discipline in your life. Because if you don't have discipline, this planet will deliver it to you. Come up here, player. This is what it's about right here. What's your business gonna be?
Repairing phones.
How many of you willing to help this guy out with his new business venture, okay? Okay, you got 100? There you go. Here's 20, here's 60. Yeah, there's 100 from Alan. There's 100, here's 100. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so guys, like, we got his business started. If we can do that with a 13-year-old, what can we do with your business? Once we do that one time, then I need to scale it. You're like, that's not real. Nobody's gonna give you $100. You just gave the kid $100 for a business that doesn't exist. Why? Because I got a big stage. When you can get light on your business will explode. You need attention. Money follows attention. 10X is not about me. 10X is about something much bigger than myself. Dude, my man. God damn it. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's a cop in New York City. Give him a big hand, man. Brother, appreciate you, man. What's up, brother?
Grant Cardone has made the biggest difference in where I'm at today in life. I'm a millionaire. It's because I had Grant in the back of my ear when I was starting all over again. And listening to his Grant Cardone, it has made me what I am. And I'm so grateful for all that Grant Cardone is doing.
You know, I've been in business for 40 years, and then they talk about things that I hadn't considered because I hadn't been that far in my own career. This stuff really makes sense.
This information is so valuable no matter what market you're in. You can grow your business to that 10X. That's where we're all trying to get, and this is the best place to be.
I have a couple of big takeaways from a boot camp. The first one is the people that you will meet. And the other one is the people that he brings on board, like Brandon Dawson or the president of sales, Jared Glant. They bring something different to the table and they play on different.
We're spending money on YouTube ads and Facebook ads, and I feel we're just going way too conservatively. We make 63% of our money back on day one. What would your advice be to start scaling this up and just getting more aggressive? What's the ad spend strategy?
Yeah, it's a great question, by the way, okay? So what I would do is I would start looking at spending some time on who's playing in your park that causes you to be conservative. Who do you work with, live with, hang with, that's causing you to put a brake when you accelerate? This is a huge issue, okay? This is a mental issue, totally mental, totally about who's playing in your park, in your business park. Who's telling you? Oh, by the way, it could be somebody you sleep with, it could be the information your kids are bringing from school, it could be your mom and dad, it could be all those, it could be the paper you're reading, the Instagram you're watching, the Facebook you're looking at, it could be all that. You know, you get advice from me and you go flip over to Dave Ramsey, you're gonna see this conflict.
Like, okay, Grant's using debt, Dave's not. Who's right? So pick somebody and go deep with that person. If you're going to pick a mentor, one of the biggest questions I get is, how do I pick a mentor? You got to get rid of mentors. You guys already have too many. Yo, listen to everybody. An open mind is not always a good thing. When a parachute opens like this, we're good. A wide open mind means this. I take information from anybody and everybody. What you want to do is like this. Like, you want to run the race with blinders on. Get your data. If I have a wrong piece of data that I'm stable on, I'm probably going to be more effective than a right piece of data that I'm unsure about. You guys know John as John, but this guy is a master negotiator and a business deal maker. Nobody knows that about you, really.
Yeah, probably not.
So talk about, well, you guys don't know it because you don't see it on TV. This guy is a master, and he told me behind the scenes, Grant, I handle all those deals myself. Tell him about how you made those deals happen.
Well, this, of course, you have to look at the perspective of I've already arrived at where the world knows who I am. So therefore, if I make a phone call to make a meeting with a COB or a CEO, I will most likely get that opportunity to pitch.
People take your phone call.
They take my phone call. Yeah.
They. How many of you would take the call from John Travolta?
Well, there you go. Since we're in the business world, I'll tell you that I was promoting a movie called Swordfish, and it was with
great movie. Dude.
Yeah,
love that movie.
Thank you. With Hugh Jackman, and I took my giant Boeing 707 to Australia. Wouldn't it be interesting to have someone support my 707? So I reached out to the chairman of the board of Qantas, and I said, I'd love to have a drink with you and talk to you about an idea. But the idea wasn't really to make money from Qantas. I loved everything about the airlines. I said, but my big giant airliner that used to belong to you just has this ordinary corporate paint scheme on it, and I don't really care for it very much. I would love for it to have a Qantas livery on it, a logo on it. It would make me happy personally. Do you think that if I gave you $50,000 or $100,000, you would allow me to put your logo on my plane? I was giving him money. And he said, I think you have this backwards, John. Shouldn't you?
You sound like Vinny there for a second.
He said, yes. He said, shouldn't we be paying you to put our logo on your? I said, well, if you want. I said, but I'm. So.
What did they pay you?
So they. He said. What do
they want to know?
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
What could I do for you? He said, give me 1 month. This is the chairman said, I'm going to come back with an idea for you and our airline. So what I did was I planted the seed. That's all I did, was I planted the idea of the seed. 1 month later, he came back and he said, well, we've been thinking about it. We would love to have you with our airline. I've been with them 17 years now. He said, but we don't know what to give you. So our opening offer is we'd like to give you a 747.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said,
that's ridiculous. Hey, guys, a little more, huh? Come on. That's stupid.
And I said, that's a beautiful offer, but I don't know about that one. I said, what I'd rather have is you just support this plane that I'm already flying, because it's like $3 to $5 million a year, and I've been doing it for 5 years, and I could continue to do it, but it would be easier if you did it. So he said, okay. So I said, what do you want me to do for you? He said, well, what if you went around the world, because it was right after September 11th. He said, what if you promoted the airline industry and made people feel that it was safe to fly again? I said, well, I love that purpose. That's like a really big global purpose. I'd really like to do that. So we painted the plane in the Qantas scheme, and I went to 13 cities and 10 countries and promoted it all over the world, and it turned out to be about $100 million worth of publicity for them. and it was well worth the exchange.
I love it. How you doing, man?
Come on, man.
You look good, dude.
Who does your fashion?
Who does my fashion? Well, this is a comfort look, but I got a stylist. I can't take all the credibility for it. I got a person that goes out and looks out for me, but I'm a stylish guy. I can throw some stuff on. This is me today. This is all me. This is my outfit. I like that. I like that shirt. That's like a little mock turtleneck. I like it.
That look?
Yeah. I like it. I see what you're doing. You didn't go full neck. You said I'm gonna go a little bit of neck. Still give you some.
I had a thick neck.
Yeah,
I had a thick
you
neck
didn't
when I
want
was
to cover
growing
up. You still want to show a little neck. So you said I'm gonna give you half. I'm gonna give you a half cover up with my mock neck.
You might not know this. I mentioned it backstage, but you are the inspiration behind me saying, "Hey, I want to run my own deal."
Okay.
Because when you did your tour.
Okay.
What inspired you to like, hey, I don't want to just be the comedian. As funny as this guy is, right?
Thank you.
He's funny.
Thank you.
But what triggered in you, Kevin, that said, hey, I want to run my own show, my own tour?
You know, when I think the beauty of what comedians do is understanding that you can be in charge of your own enterprise if you want to. You know, it's a job that you get out of what you put into it. So as many shows as you want to do, you can. We did 172 dates on my last tour. We probably did about 1.2 million in seats in total, like actual seats. 1.2 million to 1.5 million. Yeah, because you got to think, we were in a position where we were doing arenas, so 16,000 seat arena. Let's say you do multiple shows, you're at 32,000. You do 2 shows in that city.
Two shows, how fast? Back to back?
I'll do the same day. So let's say 7 and 10, that's 32,000 people for that day.
Same jokes?
Same jokes, same show with different personality, different energy, but you got to set. So, see, that's a joke right there. That's one of the jokes. So excited. Thank you. Which they are. They are excited. Thank you for that. Scared the shit out of me, by the way. But, you know, you got, let's say through the course of a weekend, 30, 60, 90, you had 90,000 people for a weekend. So over the course of so many, you look and you add it, you go, wow, you do 1.2 million, 1.5 million. I probably did 100+ million last tour. 100+ million.
You can't make 100 million. You can't do 100 million just telling jokes. You got to own the show.
Well, I'm at a point where The business and touring is one that I control. So if I do a building, I don't need to get fronted. I don't need a promoter to basically ensure the event. So I take 95% of the door, and in taking 95% of the door, I'm also my own marketer. I'm my own team. My friends that you look at as just regular guys are now businessmen that help me run the enterprise that I now have. So that ridiculous number that you're looking at is one that we're proud of, because it's a testament to the hard work and dedication that they put into me and that I put into the craft as well.
The average person sitting here, like, how much studying would they have to do to become a professional at the Wall Street game?
It depends how active you guys would want to be. If you want to invest your money over the long term, you can do short-term trading. Some of the biggest option players on earth, one of them got interviewed by Becky Quick yesterday from our network, and that is Warren Buffett. He is one of the biggest option traders on earth, folks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
He sells puts. He sells that insurance. Why? Because he owns Geico. He knows that not everybody's going to die at the same time. Not everybody is going to get in a car accident at the same time. So he gets to collect that premium.
So is that like a dividend?
Yep. Just like a dividend. So
he's a cash flow, like.
Oh, he's a cash flow king like
he's
you.
the cash flow hoe.
The cash flow hoe.
The old man, Grandpa Flow Hoe.
Oh, I mean, and you look at who else are.
I mean, he doesn't buy. He does not invest in a company that does not have cash flow. Is that right?
That's
Do you know
fact.
of any company?
No. Yeah. You're exactly right. That's what Warren Buffett wants. He wants the management team, and he wants that cash flow. And when you look, Bill Gates is a huge options trader, and his family trust. Same thing with Michael Dell, one of the biggest option traders. Michael Dell used to sell puts on Dell Computer all the time.
So a put is what?
A put is insurance.
It's gonna.
So if you think your stock is going up and somebody wants to buy insurance, it's like, well, I don't think this stock's going to die. Here you go. I'll sell you those puts and so forth. But if, to your question, if somebody wants to learn, how long would it take? 2 to 3 months. I mean, we have a lot of online learning and stuff like that.
But I mean,
Grant.
you need to be studying every day. Like you were doing 2 hours a day. And the rest of the day you were still doing that thing.
Yep. The rest of the day I was a runner, which meant go run and get me this, John. Go run and get me that, John. You know, that's what runners do. I wasn't paid. I worked for 6 months for free, Grant, to get my foot in the door. And then we eventually moved up to where we employed hundreds of people.
Wow. So look, when I heard you talk about your dad being here, my dad died when I was 10. So the fact that you can have your dad here today is like, I'm not envious, but I'm like, God, I wish I had that. So well done that you have him here. What's it like at 50 years old to have a dad to consult? I mean, do you talk to him? Do you ask him questions?
I mean, listen, I had no control over who my parents were. I won the parent lottery, and I still, ask my mom for advice all the time. As a father, I try to model what they taught me as a husband. So I'm super lucky. And man, they're here today because of you. I appreciate it.
Where are they?
I have no idea. Somewhere.
Hey, let's bring Dad out, huh? Is Dad back there? Out there, if you got a dad or a mom, you ought to pay attention to them. I don't care what their shortcomings are, their defects. Do pay attention to them. Yeah. I wanted to do that for you because I can't do it for myself. So, you talk about life resumes a lot. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't believe in traditional resumes. resumes in the traditional sense. They're important. But I'm a big believer in building your life resume. And it's really a true indication of your body of work. And those are the moments that you remember. And to me, that's the foundation of business. You know, I don't think you can click on all cylinders unless like you can't click at work unless all the foundations are clicking. That's my belief. And as an adult, it's really hard to create newness. We have to work really hard to create newness. And I invest a lot of time creating newness, creating memories for my friends, memories for my family, and memories for me, because the only way that you really grow is stepping into the unknown.
I want to thank you because after hearing, oh my God, Cardone University, one of the 100 ways to feel motivated. One of the things was face your fear. This is number one. Number two is do something you thought you would never do. And it's meet him. Thank you very much.
Later.
It's gotta be.
Can I tell you what she asked? She asked, could we sing My Boo together?
She asked what?
It's a song that I have. Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Let me see that mic. I don't know if the DJ has My Boo queued up by some way. I think it would be really interesting and a really great mantra for all of us to know that if you face your fears, something can happen amazing. She faced her fears, came to the front. I don't know how you got to the bodyguards. I don't know how you got up here.
I'm short.
So we're singing My Boo?
Yes, we are.
So we just sing a cappella, or we want to wait for the music?
You want to do it a cappella?
We can.
Okay. There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You've never seen it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start.
Yep.
Know that you're that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Oh, baby.
Y'all, but I know about us, and this the only way we know how to rap. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us, and this the only way we. Do you remember, girl, I was the one who gave you your first kiss. 'Cause I remember, girl, I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Even before all the famous people screaming your name. Girl, I was there, and you were my baby. It started when we were younger, you were my boo. But another brother's taking over, but it's still in your eyes. My boo. Even though we used to argue, it's alright. My boo. Now you know there's another who's in my life. You will always be my boo. All right. Hey. You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Usher.
Like you do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. All right, okay, reasons you're not 10Xing. Number one, executives and leadership settled. Number two, wrong targets and time management. Number three, hiring mistakes. Disengagement by your staff. Disengagement, man. You got to reboot these people. You got to recalibrate people. You got to get people re-excited. Okay, lack of success. Number five, lack of success. I don't have enough success fast enough. I lose interest. No follow-up. We don't follow up on targets. You don't follow up with your people. No close. You're not at 10X because you don't close deals. You're not asking for the close. You're not in a position to close. I'm just telling you what's wrong with most companies. All right, no training. How many think training could get people engaged? The right training. What would the right training be, by the way? Well, I don't need a promotion on me, but it would have to be done daily. How many agree with that? You do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. You do push-ups every day, I don't care who you are, it's going to change your body. You do sit-ups every day, it's going to change your body. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day if you're taking notes. Okay, next to the training. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day.
What gave you the idea of Spanx? Let's get that one out of the way first.
Well,
we appreciate that, by the way.
Actually, the soundbite in the media for the last 18 years has been Sarah cut the feet out of her pantyhose so she could wear white pants to a party. And that is true. But the real answer is that I actually manifested this. I completely manifested Spanx. And so I'll give you a little bit of background before it. I graduated from college. I was selling fax machines door to door for 7 years. And while I was being kicked out of buildings over and over again, people would often rip up my business card right in my face and say, "Didn't you see the no soliciting sign?" I had one particular day, 7 years in, that was really bad. And I pulled off the side of the road and I started crying. And I thought, this is not my life. Like, how did this happen? Call the director, I'm in the wrong movie. Call the producer, I gotta rewrite the script. And I went home that night into my apartment and I wrote down on a piece of paper what I was good at. And pretty much the only thing in the good column was sales. So I knew that I could sell and I knew that I enjoyed selling. And when I started asking myself, what is it that you like about sales, Sarah? I liked being able to provide something to people that they needed or would improve their life. And so I wrote that down on what I was good at. I wrote my strengths and my weaknesses. And once I saw that sales was something that I was good at, I thought, I'm spending all day, every day selling somebody else's product. What if I could sell my own? So I wrote in my journal that night, I'm going to invent a product that I can sell to millions of people that will make them feel good. And I then asked the universe for a sign. I said, okay, universe, give me the idea. I didn't have one. And it was 2 years later that I cut the feet out of control top pantyhose so that I could solve my own.
Do you ever feel like your small business should be growing faster than it is? Do you ever get frustrated that your team continues to make small mistakes that cost you big money? If so, they could be missing the skills and information needed to help you propel your business to the next level.
Everything that we have developed, we were, going hand in hand with the Cardone U.
The first thing you need to do is sign up for Cardone University today.
Our sales went from $16.5 million to $128 million.
We were able to see in our first 30 days of using Cardone University a 22% year-over-year increase.
Selling that inventory takes skills, and the training program provides that.
The team has gone from lackluster sales to all believing that they're solution providers.
We've experienced close to a 20% increase in revenue.
Everything I'm learning on Cardone U, I'm putting to use.
And I can tell you from years and years of selling that this is a practical and effective selling tool.
New York Times best-selling author Grant Cardone is the #1 sales expert in business today and has made accessible years of experience into a comprehensive system that encapsulates a series of proven techniques to increase your sales, profits, and customer satisfaction through an online platform that is accessible 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Constantly updated with the latest in tactical knowledge.
Our January over January this year, we have seen a doubling in numbers.
Since training with Cardone U, we now have a full-time salesperson.
This is our 6th week on the Cardone University training program, and already we're having great success.
We do the Cardone University on a daily basis as a staff.
Not only was I the top selling in car units, also in gross for the company, but also in the top 25 in the Luther Automotive Group. That would not have been possible without the training from the Cardone University.
So when I found out that Grant's got a university, we immediately hooked up. We just had the best January that we've ever had in the history of our store.
Started with the university about 3 years ago. We started at 15 millions, we went to 21 million, then we went to $31 million last year, and this year we're actually hitting $45 million and plus.
January we did 411,000. We implemented Cardone U on February 1st, 23 days ago. Today we're at a whopping $1.2 million. We've actually tripled our revenue in less than 30 days.
Learn at your own pace with online support that goes beyond help. Specialists that are ready to help tailor an educational plan to your specific industry. Take the step onto a new level. Achieve the goals you've set for yourself and surpass all of your expectations. Go to Cardone University and join those who have come before you through the door of success. CardoneUniversity.com.
I'm just telling you, this is what I wanted when I was a kid, man. Somebody to step in and help. Somebody to tell me, hey, what's the right thing to do? I don't want money to buy stuff. I want money so that I'm not worried every second of every day, right? So I can give my kids what I think my kids deserve, and most importantly, so I can feel good about myself when I look at my kids.
My father always gave me the following valuable advice. Son, your name is your most important asset. People can take anything and everything away from you, but they can't take away your name. Unless people know who you are, no one will pay attention to what you represent. You must think in terms of being everywhere, all at the same time, omnipresent. You have to attend and be seen at events, write in the local paper, and get connected to the players in your community. Once involved, you must then do everything possible to stay active. Have people see you, read about you, hear from you, and think about you. Real success is measured by longevity. Make omnipresent your constant goal. Your name, brand, and reputation are your most valuable assets only if enough people know of them and use them.
Money follows attention.
At the bottom. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 10X himself. He's our Uncle G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Grant Cardone!
You want the vitamin E, folks. vitamin equity. You need to start looking for equity in business. What can I do to promote myself? Who's got my money? Who's my customer? Who can fund my projects? Who can help me? Who can lift me? It's time to leave the people that you know and go meet some people you don't know. The money that you want will be in direct relationship to the people that know who you are. People, man, people. Who's got the deals? Who's got the money? Who's got the debt? Who can help me? If you know something well, repeat it. Repeat it. You should make this a habit, a discipline in your life. Because if you don't have discipline, this planet will deliver it to you. Come up here, player. This is what it's about right here. What's your business gonna be?
Repairing phones.
How many of you willing to help this guy out with his new business venture, okay? Okay, you got 100? There you go. Here's 20, here's 60. Yeah, there's 100 from Alan. There's 100, here's 100. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so guys, like, we got his business started. If we can do that with a 13-year-old, what can we do with your business? Once we do that one time, then I need to scale it. You're like, that's not real. Nobody's gonna give you $100. You just gave the kid $100 for a business that doesn't exist. Why? Because I got a big stage. When you can get light on your business will explode. You need attention. Money follows attention. 10X is not about me. 10X is about something much bigger than myself. Dude, my man. God damn it. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's a cop in New York City. Give him a big hand, man. Brother, appreciate you, man. What's up, brother?
Grant Cardone has made the biggest difference in where I'm at today in life. I'm a millionaire. It's because I had Grant in the back of my ear when I was starting all over again. And listening to his Grant Cardone, it has made me what I am. And I'm so grateful for all that Grant Cardone is doing.
You know, I've been in business for 40 years, and then they talk about things that I hadn't considered because I hadn't been that far in my own career. This stuff really makes
Get a notebook, a pen, paper, take all live shortly. Thank you for sticking around with us here. We want to make sure everyone gets what they need. If you need any assistance, please call our office, 310-777-0255. Thank you so much. We'll be live shortly.
makes sense.
This information is so valuable. No matter what market you're in, you can grow your business to that 10X. That's where we're all trying to get, and this is the best place to be.
I have a couple of big takeaways from a boot camp. The first one is the people that you will meet. And the other one is the people that he brings on board, like Brandon Dawson or the president of sales, Jared Glant. So they bring something different to the table and they play on different.
We're spending money on YouTube ads and Facebook ads, and I feel we're just going way too conservatively. We make 63% of our money back on day one. What would your advice be to start scaling this up and just getting more aggressive? What's the ad spend strategy?
Yeah, it's a great question, by the way, okay? So what I would do is I would start looking at spending some time on who's playing in your park that causes you to be conservative. Who do you work with, live with, hang with, that's causing you to put a brake when you accelerate? This is a huge issue, okay? This is a mental issue, totally mental, totally about who's playing in your park, in your business park. Who's telling you? Oh, by the way, it could be somebody you sleep with, it could be the information your kids are bringing from school, it could be your mom and dad. It could be all those. It could be the paper you're reading, the Instagram you're watching, the Facebook you're looking at. It could be all that. You know, you get advice from me and you go flip over to Dave Ramsey, you're going to see this conflict. Like, okay, Grant's using debt, Dave's not. Who's right? So pick somebody and go deep with that person. If you're going to pick a mentor, one of the biggest questions I get is, how do I pick a mentor? You got to get rid of mentors. You guys already have too many. Yo, listen to everybody. An open mind is not always a good thing. When a parachute opens like this, we're good. A wide open mind means this. I take information from anybody and everybody. What you want to do is like this. Like you want to run the race with blinders on.
get your data. If I have a wrong piece of data that I'm stable on, I'm probably going to be more effective than a right piece of data that I'm unsure about. You guys know John as John, but you also, this guy is a master negotiator and a business deal maker. Nobody knows that about you, really.
Yeah, probably not.
So talk about, well, you guys don't know it because you don't see it on TV. This guy is a master, and he told me behind the scenes, Grant, I handle all those deals myself. Tell him about how you made those deals happen.
Well, this, of course, you have to look at the perspective of I've already arrived at where the world knows who I am. So therefore, if I make a phone call to make a meeting with a COB or a CEO, I will most likely get that opportunity to pitch.
People take your phone call.
They take my phone call. Yeah.
They. How many of you would take the call from John Travolta?
Oh, there you go. Since we're in the business world, I'll tell you that I was promoting a movie with called Swordfish, and it was with
great movie. Dude. Yeah, love that movie.
Thank you, with Hugh Jackman, and I took my giant Boeing 707 to Australia. Wouldn't it be interesting to have someone support my 707? So I reached out to the chairman of the board of Qantas, and I said, I'd love to have a drink with you and talk to you about an idea. But the idea wasn't really to make money from Qantas. I loved everything about the airlines. I said, but my big giant airliner that used to belong to you just has this ordinary corporate paint scheme on it, and I don't really care for it very much. I would love for it to have a Qantas livery on it, a logo on it. It would make me happy personally. Do you think that if I gave you $50,000 or $100,000, you would allow me to put your logo on my plane? I was giving him money. And he said, I think you have this backwards, John. Shouldn't you?
You sound like Vinny there for a second.
He said, yes. He said, shouldn't we be paying you to put our logo on your? I said, well, if you want. I said, but I'm. So.
What did they pay you?
So they. He said. What do
they want to know?
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
What could I do for you? He said, give me 1 month. This is the chairman said, I'm going to come back with an idea for you and our airline. So what I did was I planted the seed. That's all I did, was I planted the idea of the seed. 1 month later, he came back and he said, well, we've been thinking about it. We would love to have you with our airline. I've been with them 17 years now. He said, but we don't know what to give you, so our opening offer is we'd like to give you a 747.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said,
that's ridiculous. Hey, guys, a little more, huh? Come on. That's stupid.
And I said, that's a beautiful offer, but I don't know about that one. I said, what I'd rather have is you just support this plane that I'm already flying, because it's like $3 to $5 million a year, and I've been doing it for 5 years, and I could continue to do it, but it would be easier if you did it. So he said, okay. So I said, what do you want me to do for you? He said, well, what if you went around the world, because it was right after September 11th. He said, what if you promoted the airline industry and made people feel that it was safe to fly again? I said, well, I love that purpose. That's like a really big global purpose. I'd really like to do that. So we painted the plane in the Qantas scheme, and I went to 13 cities and 10 countries and promoted it all over the world, and it turned out to be about $100 million worth of publicity for them. And it was well worth the exchange.
You look good, dude.
Who does your fashion?
Who does my fashion? Well, this is a comfort look, but I got a stylist. I can't take all the credibility for it. I got a person that goes out and looks out for me, but I'm a stylish guy. I can throw some stuff on. This is me today. This is all me. This is my outfit. I like that. I like that shirt. That's like a little mock turtleneck. I like
that look?
Yeah. I like it. I see what you're doing. You didn't go full neck. You said I'm gonna go a little bit of neck. Still give you some.
I had a thick neck.
Yeah,
I had a thick
you
neck
didn't
when I
want
was
to cover
growing
up. You still want to show a little neck. So you said I'm gonna give you half. I'm gonna give you a half cover up with my mock neck.
You might not know this. I mentioned it backstage, but you are the inspiration behind me saying, "Hey, I want to run my own deal."
Okay.
Because when you did your tour.
Okay.
What inspired you to like, hey, I don't want to just be the comedian. As funny as this guy is, right?
Thank you.
He's funny.
Thank you.
But what triggered in you, Kevin, that said, hey, I want to run my own show, my own tour?
You know, when I think the beauty of what comedians do is understanding that you can be in charge of your own enterprise if you want to. You know, it's a job that you get out of what you put into it. So as many shows as you want to do, you can. We did 172 dates on my last tour. We probably did about 1.2 million in seats in total, like actual seats. 1.2 million to 1.5 million. Yeah. Because you got to think, we were in a position where we were doing arenas, so 16,000 seat arena. Let's say you do multiple shows, you're at 32,000. You do 2 shows in that city.
2 shows, how fast? Back to back?
I'll do the same day. So let's say 7 and 10, that's 32,000 people for that day.
Same jokes?
Same jokes, same show with different personality, different energy, but you got to set. So, see, that's a joke right there. That's one of the jokes. So excited. Thank you. Which they are. They are excited. Thank you for that. Scared the shit out of me, by the way. But, you know, you got, let's say through the course of a weekend, 30, 60, 90, you had 90,000 people for a weekend. So over the course of so many, you look and you add it, you go, wow, you do 1.2 million, 1.5 million. I probably did 100+ million last tour. 100+ million.
You can't make 100 million. You can't do 100 million just telling jokes. You got to own the show.
Well, I'm at a point where the business in touring is one that I control. So if I do a building, I don't need to get fronted. I don't need a promoter to basically ensure the event. So I take 95% of the door, and in taking 95% of the door, I'm also my own marketer. I'm my own team. My friends that you look at as just regular guys are now businessmen that help me run the enterprise that I now have. So that ridiculous number that you're looking at is one that we're proud of, because it's a testament to the hard work and dedication that they put into me and that I put into the craft as well.
The average person sitting here, like, how much studying would they have to do to become a professional at the Wall Street game?
It depends how active you guys would want to be. If you want to invest your money over the long term, you can do short-term trading. Some of the biggest option players on earth, one of them got interviewed by Becky Quick yesterday from our network, and that is Warren Buffett. He is one of the biggest option traders on earth, folks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
He sells puts. He sells that insurance. Why? Because he owns Geico. He knows that not everybody's going to die at the same time. Not everybody is going to get in a car accident at the same time. So he gets to collect that premium.
So is that like a dividend?
Yep. Just like a dividend. So
he's a cash flow, like.
Oh, he's a cash flow king like
he's
you.
the cash flow hoe.
The cash flow hoe.
The old man, Grandpa Flow Hoe.
Oh, I mean, and you look at who else are.
I mean, he does not invest in a company that does not have cash flow. Is that right? Do you know of any company?
No. Yeah. You're exactly right. That's what Warren Buffett wants. He wants the management team, and he wants that cash flow. And when you look, Bill Gates is a huge options trader, and his family trust. Same thing with Michael Dell, one of the biggest option traders. Michael Dell used to sell puts on Dell Computer all the time.
So a put is what?
A put is insurance.
It's gonna.
So if you think your stock is going up, and somebody wants to buy insurance, it's like, well, I don't think this stock's going to die. Here you go. I'll sell you those puts and so forth. But if, to your question, if somebody wants to learn, how long would it take? 2 to 3 months. I mean, we have a lot of online learning and stuff like that.
But I mean,
Grant.
you need to be studying every day. Like you were doing 2 hours a day. And the rest of the day, you were still doing that thing.
Yep. The rest of the day, I was a runner, which meant go run and get me this, John. Go run and get me that, John. You know, that's what runners do. I wasn't paid. I worked for 6 months for free, Grant, to get my foot in the door. And then we eventually moved up to where we employed hundreds of people.
Wow. So look, when I heard you talk about your dad being here, my dad died when I was 10. So the fact that you can have your dad here today is like, I'm not envious, but I'm like, God, I wish I had that. So well done that you have him here. What's it like at 50 years old to have a dad to consult? I mean, do you talk to him? Do you ask him questions?
I mean, listen, I had no control over who my parents were. I won the parent lottery, and I still, ask my mom for advice all the time. As a father, I try to model what they taught me as a husband. So I'm super lucky. And man, they're here today because of you. I appreciate it.
Where are they?
I have no idea. Somewhere.
Hey, let's bring Dad out, huh? Is Dad back there? You guys out there, if you got a dad or a mom, you ought to pay attention to them. I don't care what their shortcomings are, their defects. You pay attention to them. Yeah. I wanted to do that for you because I can't do it for myself. So, you talk about life resumes a lot. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't believe in traditional resumes in the traditional sense. They're important, but I'm a big believer in building your life resume. And it's really a true indication of your body of work. And those are the moments that you remember. And to me, that's the foundation of business. I don't think you can click on all cylinders unless you can't click at work unless all the foundations are clicking. That's my belief. And as an adult, it's really hard to create newness. We have to work really hard to create newness. And I invest a lot of time creating newness, creating memories for my friends, memories for my family, and memories for me, because the only way that you really grow is stepping into the unknown.
I want to thank you because after hearing, oh my God, Cardone University, one of the 100 ways to feel motivated. One of the things was face your fear. This is number one. Number two is do something you thought you would never do. And it's meet him. Thank you very much.
Later.
It's gotta be.
Can I tell you what she asked? She asked, could we sing My Boo together?
She asked what?
It's a song that I have. Yeah. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Let me see that mic. I don't know if the DJ has My Boo queued up by some way. I think it would be really interesting and a really great mantra for all of us to know that if you face your fears, something can happen amazing. She faced her fears, came to the front. I don't know how you got to the bodyguards. I don't know how you got up here.
I'm short.
So we're singing My Boo?
Yes, we are.
So we just sing a cappella, or we want to wait for the music?
You want to do it a cappella?
We can.
Okay. There's always that one person that will always have your heart. You've never seen it coming 'cause you're blinded from the start.
Yep.
Know that you're that one for me. It's clear for everyone to see. Oh, baby. You will always be mine.
I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And this the only way we know how to rap. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And this the only way we... Do you remember, girl? I was the one who gave you your first kiss. 'Cause I remember, girl, I was the one who said, put your lips like this. Even before all the famous people screaming your name. Girl, I was there, and you were my baby. It started when we were younger, you were my
boo.
But another brother's taking over, but it's still in your eyes.
My boo.
Even though we used to argue, it's alright.
My boo.
Even though there's another who's in my life, you will always be my boo. All right. Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, Usher.
Like you do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. All right, okay, reasons you're not 10X. Number one, executives and leadership settled. Number two, wrong targets and time management. Number three, hiring mistakes. Disengagement by your staff. Disengagement, man. You got to reboot these people. You got to recalibrate people. You got to get people re-excited. Okay, lack of success. Number five, lack of success. I don't have enough success fast enough. I lose interest. No follow-up. We don't follow up on targets. You don't follow up with your people. No close. You're not at 10X because you don't close deals. You're not asking for the close. You're not in a position to close. I'm just telling you what's wrong with most companies. All right, no training. How many think training could get people engaged? The right training. What would the right training be, by the way? Well, I don't need a promotion on me, but it would have to be done daily. How many agree with that? You do push-ups once a week, just eat cookies. You do push-ups every day, I don't care who you are, it's going to change your body. You do sit-ups every day, it's going to change your body. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day if you're taking notes. Okay, next to the training. Anything worth doing is worth doing every day.
What gave you the idea of Spanx? Let's get that one out of the way first.
Well,
we appreciate that, by the way.
Actually, the soundbite in the media for the last 18 years has been Sarah cut the feet out of her pantyhose so she could wear white pants to a party. And that is true. But the real answer is that I actually manifested this. I completely manifested Spanx. And so I'll give you a little bit of background before it. I graduated from college. I was selling fax machines door to door for 7 years. And while I was being kicked out of buildings over and over again, people would often rip up my business card right in my face and say, "Didn't you see the no soliciting sign?" I had one particular day, 7 years in, that was really bad. And I pulled off the side of the road and I started crying. And I thought, this is not my life. Like, how did this happen? Call the director, I'm in the wrong movie. Call the producer, I gotta rewrite the script. And I went home that night into my apartment and I wrote down on a piece of paper what I was good at. And pretty much the only thing in the good column was sales. So I knew that I could sell and I knew that I enjoyed selling. And when I started asking myself, what is it that you like about sales, Sarah? I liked being able to provide something to people that they needed or would improve their life. And so I wrote that down on what I was good at. I wrote my strengths and my weaknesses. And once I saw that sales was something that I was good at, I thought, I'm spending all day, every day selling somebody else's product. What if I could sell my own? So I wrote in my journal that night, I'm going to invent a product that I can sell to millions of people that will make them feel good. And I then asked the universe for a sign. I said, okay, universe, give me the idea. I didn't have one. And it was 2 years later that I cut the feet out of control top pantyhose so that I could solve my own.
Do you ever feel like your small business should be growing faster than it is? Do you ever get frustrated that your team continues to make small mistakes that cost you big money? If so, they could be missing the skills and information needed to help you propel your business to the next level.
Everything that we have developed, we were, going hand in hand with the Cardone U.
The first thing you need to do is sign up for Cardone University today.
Our sales went from $16.5 million to $128 million.
We were able to see in our first 30 days of using Cardone University a 22% year-over-year increase.
Selling that inventory takes skills, and the training program provides that.
The team has gone from lackluster sales to all believing that they're solution providers.
We've experienced close to a 20% increase in revenue.
Everything I'm learning on Cardone U, I'm putting to use.
And I can tell you from years and years of selling that this is a practical and effective selling tool.
New York Times best-selling author Grant Cardone is the #1 sales expert in business today and has made accessible years of experience into a comprehensive system that encapsulates a series of proven techniques to increase your sales, profits, and customer satisfaction through an online platform that is accessible 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Constantly updated with the latest in tactical knowledge.
Our January over January this year, we have seen a doubling in numbers.
Since training with Cardone U, we now have a full-time salesperson.
This is our 6th week on the Cardone University training program, and already we're having great success.
We do the Cardone University on a daily basis as a staff.
Not only was I the top selling in car units, also in gross for the company, but also in the top 25 in the Luther Automotive Group. That would not have been possible without the training from the Cardone University.
So when I found out that Grant's got a university, we immediately hooked up. We just had the best January that we've ever had in the history of our store.
Started with the university about 3 years ago. We started at 15 millions, we went to 21 million, then we went to $31 million last year, and this year we actually hitting $45 million and plus. January we did 411,000. We implemented Cardone U on February 1st, 23 days ago. Today we're at a whopping $1.2 million. We've actually tripled our revenue in less than 30 days.
Learn at your own pace. with online support that goes beyond help. Specialists that are ready to help tailor an educational plan to your specific industry. Take the step onto a new level. Achieve the goals you've set for yourself and surpass all of your expectations. Go to Cardone University and join those who have come before you through the door of success. CardoneUniversity.com.
I'm just telling you, this is what I wanted when I was a kid, man. Somebody to step in and help. Somebody to tell me, hey, what's the right thing to do? I don't want money to buy stuff. I want money so that I'm not worried every second of every day, right? So I can give my kids what I think my kids deserve, and most importantly, so I can feel good about myself when I look at my kids.
My father always gave me the following valuable advice. Son, your name is your most important asset. People can take anything and everything away from you, but they can't take away your name. Unless people know who you are, no one will pay attention to what you represent. You must think in terms of being everywhere, all at the same time, omnipresent. You have to attend and be seen at events, write in the local paper, and get connected to the players in your community. Once involved, you must then do everything possible to stay active. Have people see you, read about you, hear from you, and think about you. Real success is measured by longevity. Make omnipresent your constant goal. Your name, brand, and reputation are your most valuable assets only if enough people know them and use them.
Money follows attention.
At the bottom. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. 10X himself. He's our Uncle G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Grant Cardone!
You want the vitamin E, folks. Vitamin equity. You need to start looking for equity in business. What can I do to promote myself? Who's got my money? Who's my customer? Who can fund my projects? Who can help me? Who can lift me? It's time to leave the people that you know and go meet some people you don't know. The money that you want will be in direct relationship to the people that know who you are. People, man, people. Who's got the deals? Who's got the money? Who's got the debt? Who can help me? If you know something well, repeat it. Repeat it. You should make this a habit, a discipline in your life. Because if you don't have discipline, this planet will deliver it to you. Come up here, player. This is what it's about right here. What's your business gonna be?
Repairing phones.
How many of you willing to help this guy out with his new business venture, okay? Okay, you got 100? There you go. Here's 20, here's 60. Yeah, there's 100 from Alan. There's 100, here's 100. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so guys, like, we got his business started. If we can do that with a 13-year-old, what can we do with your business? Once we do that one time, then I need to scale it. You're like, that's not real. Nobody's gonna give you $100. You just gave the kid $100 for a business that doesn't exist. Why? Because I got a big stage. When you can get light on your business will explode. You need attention. Money follows attention. 10X is not about me. 10X is about something much bigger than myself. Dude, my man. God damn it. Dude, this guy, I love this guy. This guy's a cop in New York City. Give him a big hand, man. Brother, appreciate you, man. What's up, brother?
Grant Cardone has made the biggest difference in where I'm at today in life. I'm a millionaire. It's because I had Grant in the back of my ear when I was starting all over again. And listening to his Grant Cardone, it has made me what I am. And I'm so grateful for all that Grant Cardone is doing.
You know, I've been in business for 40 years, and then they talk about things that I hadn't considered because I hadn't been that far in my own career. This stuff really makes sense.
This information is so valuable no matter what market you're in. You can grow your business to that 10X. That's where we're all trying to get, and this is the best place to be.
I have a couple of big takeaways from a boot camp. The first one is the people that you will meet. And the other one is the people that he brings on board, like Brandon Dawson or the president of sales, Jared Glant. They bring something different to the table and they play on different.
We're spending money on YouTube ads and Facebook ads, and I feel we're just going way too conservatively. We make 63% of our money back on day one. What would your advice be to start scaling this up and just getting more aggressive What's the ad spend strategy?
Yeah, it's a great question, by the way, okay? So what I would do is I would start looking at spending some time on who's playing in your park that causes you to be conservative. Who do you work with, live with, hang with that's causing you to put a brake when you accelerate? This is a huge issue, okay? This is a mental issue, totally mental, totally about who's playing in your park, in your business park. Who's telling you? Oh, by the way, it could be somebody you sleep with, it could be the information your kids are bringing from school, it could be your mom and dad, it could be all those, it could be the paper you're reading, the Instagram you're watching, the Facebook you're looking at, it could be all that. You know, you get advice from me and you go flip over to Dave Ramsey, you're going to see this conflict. Like, okay, Grant's using debt, Dave's not. Who's right? So pick somebody and go deep with that person. If you're going to pick a mentor, one of the biggest questions I get is, how do I pick a mentor? You got to get rid of mentors. You guys already have too many. Y'all listen to everybody. An open mind is not always a good thing. When a parachute opens like this, we're good. A wide open mind means this. I take information from anybody and everybody. What you want to do is like this. Like you want to run the race with blinders on. Get your data. If I have a wrong piece of data that I'm stable on, I'm probably going to be more effective than a right piece of data that I'm unsure about.
You guys know John as John, but this guy is a master negotiator and a business deal maker. Nobody knows that about you, really.
Yeah, probably not.
So talk about, well, you guys don't know it because you don't see it on TV. This guy is a master, and he told me behind the scenes, Grant, I handle all those deals myself. Tell him about how you made those deals happen.
Well, this, of course, you have to look at the perspective of I've already arrived at where the world knows who I am. So therefore, if I make a phone call to make a meeting with a COB or a CEO, I will most likely get that opportunity to pitch.
People take your phone call.
They take my phone call. Yeah.
They. How many of you would take the call from John Travolta?
Oh, there you go. Since we're in the business world, I'll tell you that I was promoting a movie called Swordfish. And it was with...
Great movie, dude.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
Thank you. With Hugh Jackman. Yeah. And I took my giant Boeing 707 to Australia. Wouldn't it be interesting to have someone support my 707? So I reached out to the chairman of the board of Qantas. And I said, I'd love to have a drink with you and talk to you about an idea. But the idea wasn't really to make money from Qantas. I loved everything about the airlines. I said, but my big giant airliner that used to belong to you just has this ordinary corporate paint scheme on it. And I don't really care for it very much. I would love for it to have a Qantas livery on it, a logo on it. It would make me happy personally. Do you think that if I gave you $50,000 or $100,000, you would allow me to put your logo on my plane? I was giving him money. And he said, I think you have this backwards, John. Shouldn't you?
You sound like Vinny there for a second.
He said, yes. He said, shouldn't we be paying you to put our logo on your... I said, well, if you want. I said, but I'm... So...
What did they pay you?
So they... he said...
What do they want to know?
Well, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
What could I do for you? He said, give me 1 month. This is the chairman said, I'm going to come back with an idea for you and our airline. So what I did was I planted the seed. That's all I did, was I planted the idea of the seed. 1 month later, he came back and he said, well, we've been thinking about it. We would love to have you with our airline. I've been with them 17 years now. He said, but we don't know what to give you. So our opening offer is we'd like to give you a 747.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said...
That's ridiculous. Hey, guys, a little more, huh? Come on. That's stupid.
And I said, that's a beautiful offer, but I don't know about that one. I said, what I'd rather have is you just support this plane that I'm already flying, because it's like $3 to $5 million a year, and I've been doing it for 5 years, and I could continue to do it, but it would be easier if you did it. So he said, okay. So I said, what do you want me to do for you? He said, well, what if you went around the world, because it was right after September 11th. He said, what if you promoted the airline industry and made people feel that it was safe to fly again? I said, well, I love that purpose. That's like a really big global purpose. I'd really like to do that. So we painted the plane in the Qantas scheme, and I went to 13 cities and 10 countries and promoted it all over the world, and it turned out to be about $100 million worth of publicity for them. And it was well worth the exchange.
You look good, dude.
Who does your fashion?
Who does my fashion? Well, this is a comfort look, but I got a stylist. I can't take all the credibility for it. I got a person that goes out and looks out for me, but I'm a stylish guy. I can throw some stuff on. This is me today. This is all me. This is my outfit. I like that. I like that shirt. That's like a little mock turtleneck. I like
that look?
Yeah. I like it. I see what you're doing. You didn't go full neck. You said I'm gonna go a little bit of neck. Still give you some.
I had a thick neck.
Yeah,
I had a thick
you
neck
didn't
when I
want
was
to cover
growing
up. You still want to show a little neck. So you said I'm gonna give you half. I'm gonna give you a half cover up with my mock neck.
You might not know this. I mentioned it backstage, but you are the inspiration behind me saying, "Hey, I want to run my own deal."
Okay.
Because when you did your tour.
Okay.
What inspired you to like, hey, I don't want to just be the comedian. As funny as this guy is, right?
Thank you.
He's funny.
Thank you.
But what triggered in you, Kevin, that said, hey, I want to run my own show, my own tour?
You know, when I think the beauty of what comedians do is understanding that you can be in charge of your own enterprise if you want to. You know, it's a job that you get out of what you put into it. So as many shows as you want to do, you can. We did 172 dates on my last tour. We probably did about 1.2 million in seats in total, like actual seats. 1.2 million to 1.5 million. Yeah, because you got to think. We were in a position where we were doing arenas, so 16,000 seat arena. Let's say you do multiple shows, you're at 32,000. You do 2 shows in that city.
Two shows, how fast?
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here.
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have
Back to back?
I would do same day. So let's say 7 and 10, that's 32,000 people for that day.
Same jokes?
Same jokes, same show with different personality, different energy, but you got to set. So, see, that's a joke right there. That's one of the jokes. So excited. Thank you. Which they are. They are excited. Thank you for that. Scared the shit out of me, by the way. But, you know, you got, let's say through the course of a weekend, 30, 60, 90, you at 90,000. 90,000 people for a weekend. So over the course of so many, you look and you add it, you go, wow, you do $1 million, $2 million, $5 million. I probably did 100+ million last tour. 100+ million.
You can't make 100 million. You can't do 100 million just telling jokes. You got to own the show.
Well, I'm at a point where the business and touring is one that I control. So if I do a building, I don't need to get fronted. I don't need a promoter to basically ensure the event. So I take 95% of the door, and in taking 95% of the door, I'm also my own marketer. I'm my own team. My friends that you look at as just regular guys are now businessmen that help me run the enterprise that I now have. So that ridiculous number that you're looking at is one that we're proud of, because it's a testament to the hard work and dedication that they put into me and that I put into the craft as well.
The average person sitting here, like, how much studying would they have to do to become a professional at the Wall Street game?
It depends how active you guys would want to be. If you want to invest your money over the long term, you can do short-term trading. Some of the biggest option players on earth, one of them got interviewed by Becky Quick yesterday from our network, and that is Warren Buffett. He is one of the biggest option traders on earth, folks.
Wow, I didn't know that.
He sells puts. He sells that insurance. Why? Because he owns Geico. He knows that not everybody's going to die at the same time. Not everybody is going to get in a car accident at the same time. So he gets to collect that premium.
So is that like a dividend?
Yep. Just like a dividend. So
he's a cash flow, like.
Oh, he's a cash flow king like
he's
you.
a cash flow hoe.
The cash flow hoe.
The old man, Grandpa Flow Hoe.
Oh, I mean, and you look at who else are huge.
He does not invest in a company that does not have cash flow. Is that right?
That's
Do you know
fact.
of any company?
No. Yeah. You're exactly right. That's what Warren Buffett wants. He wants the management team, and he wants that cash flow. And when you look, Bill Gates is a huge options trader, and his family trust. Same thing with Michael Dell, one of the biggest option traders. Michael Dell used to sell puts on Dell Computer all the time.
So a put is what?
A put is insurance. If you think your stock is going up and somebody wants to buy insurance, it's like, well, I don't think this stock's going to die. Here you go. I'll sell you those puts and so forth. But to your question, if somebody wants to learn, how long would it take? 2 to 3 months. I mean, we have a lot of online learning and stuff like that.
But I mean, you need to be studying every day. Like you were doing 2 hours a day. And the rest of the day you were still doing that thing.
Yep. The rest of the day I was a runner, which meant go run and get me this, John. Go run and get me that, John. You know, that's what runners do. I wasn't paid. I worked for 6 months for free, Grant, to get my foot in the door. And then we eventually moved up to where we employed hundreds of people.
Wow. So look, when I heard you talk about your dad being here, my dad died when I was 10. So the fact that you can have your dad here today is like, I'm not envious, but I'm like, God, I wish I had that. So well done that you have him here. What's it like at 50 years old to have a dad to consult? I mean, do you talk to him? Do you ask him questions?
I mean, listen, I had no control over who my parents were. I won the parent lottery, and I still, ask my mom for advice all the time. As a father, I try to model what they taught me as a husband. So I'm super lucky. And man, they're here today because of you. I appreciate it.
Where are they?
I have no idea. Somewhere.
Hey, let's bring Dad out, huh? Is Dad back there?
Have you guys here?
Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from scratch.
Team, let's give it up for Grant Cardone. Thank you for spending the time with us. We love you. Thank you for being an amazing mentor.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
Guys, welcome to your 10X Business Live Training. This is going to be a fantastic day today, and I look forward to spending time with you to help you figure out how to take your business and grow that thing from whatever it's doing right now. Let's say it's doing 250. We're going to go to 2.5 million, 10X. We're going to take 2 million. We're going to go 10X that to 20 million. I'm going to show you the exact steps I would use in your business, regardless of what your business is in. Okay, and it could be in anything. In fact, this would be a good place for you guys to put in the chat, what is your business today? Just throw it in the chat. What's your business? If you're a veterinarian, what's your business and the revenue of that business, okay? Throw that. If you're life insurance, Michael, what revenue, gross revenue do you do? A realtor, what's your gross revenue? Just add the revenue to your business. Everybody can see what you're doing. Life insurance, you're doing 110K. Good. My goal is to get you to $1.1 million this year with the 10X revenue system, okay? We got a chiropractor in the room. I need a number, guys. Got to have a number, Daryl. If you don't know your numbers, then you're always going to be in wonder. That's right, man. You know what I say, man. If you want to make more money, somebody's got to sell something. Okay, let's see what we have here. And man, the YouTube side is hard for me to read because it's on a white background. We got photography at 200 grand a year. So my goal for you is 2 million. Now, if I give you a goal that's too big for you, you should probably just drop out now. I don't want you to drop out, but if it's too big, like we're going to do big think today. Big think, big goals, big targets, big money. Let's get out of this grind at the little lower levels. Oh, wow, they're gonna switch that up for me, huh? And get you guys rocking. Real estate broker owner, perfect. 300 grand. Let's take you to 3 million this year. You know that's possible. Workforce Training Center doing 800 grand a year. This is Mr. Greg. Let's go to 8 million. Okay, we got Dan A, $75,000 a real estate agent. I know plenty of real estate agents. Jared, you know some real estate agents making $750,000.
A lot of them.
I know a bunch. I know 3 of them that were making millions and just ended up in prison for 15 years. Unfortunately, bad side story, but turned out poorly. I just started my Courier business project, 50 grand. Good. First target's 500. We got a power sport lead generation doing 18 million a year. A big hand for everybody.
Let's go.
We got an $18 million player in the house. Next target, $180 million. Now that is radical crazy. It's insane. And by the way, it's probably impossible. But it costs nothing to dream. Okay, so let's say we got a guy making $18 million a year, and he comes get some coaching with me. Alex Harmozy, what was Alex making when he came and visited us? A couple $1 million a year?
Yeah.
Highly talented guy, had a lot of success, doing super well. Him and his wife came in here, paid 100 grand to do some private coaching with me. They left here. I think he sold 20 million books in the last couple years. His company exploded. I gave him 5 things I'm going to give you today, by the way. He put them in place. He did not fight me on this, and he blew his company up. So I'm going to show this gentleman right here how to take this 18 million he's doing now and how to target $180 million. Now, let me just give you a full disclosure, and there's another word I'm supposed to use.
Disclaimer.
Disclaimer. That's the disclaimer, the big D. You're not going to hit it. Okay? By the way, if you stay with your $18 million target, you're going to come up short on that too, just so you know. Most people that set targets end up short of their target. Most of planet Earth has a target to pay their bills, pay their electric bill, take care of their kids, take care of their house, and they're coming up just a little short all the time, with never enough for the rest of their life, which is the enjoyment, the travel, the vacations, the retirement account, the kids, the legacy, passing something on, etc. So you're going to come up short. I don't care if I come up short, but I do care if I start short, right? I don't want to start short. I grew up in Lake Charles, Louisiana, raised by a single mom, only 5'8". I'm never going to be 6'2". Dude, that's the only place I need to be short in my life is whatever God gave me physically. The rest is up to me. I can get as tall as I want with my finances, my dreams, my real estate, my business, my next business, how many businesses I could have, my free time, my boat, whatever. You can grow the rest of it. You cannot grow your physical body much more than whatever God gave you. Your dreams, you can grow to whatever you want to. Now, the fact that this guy's going to dream, what was his business that was doing 18 million?
Power Sports Lead Gen.
Power Sports Lead Gen, okay? He's already got some traffic coming in. Let's say your number's $1 million. The target's going to be $10 million, okay? We're going to come up short. Disclaimer, you're not going to hit it. And even if you did, because you're not going to go from 18 to 180, like you're not going to magically go from 1 million to 10 million, right? Everybody knows that. We're going to gradually move up, okay? And as you go from 1 million, Alex Hormozy came out of here, they put something in place, bang, they had a big lift. And immediately he's like, oh, wait, I set a target too low. Because he could see the acceleration of the formula and the strategies and what we call 10X business system, a revenue system for generating revenue, for exploding your top line. Now, if you're out of work right now, your job is to get a job. Your job is to get a job. I would go from no money, somebody gives me 60 grand a year, I had a 60,000% increase by simply doing one thing. What's the next thing I need to do? So we're going to simplify this whole thing. This is not complicated, by the way. What I'm going to share with you today is simple. And I'm going to tell you something, for all of you complicated people out there, if it's not simple, I'll take simple over complicated any day of the week because it's going to get results faster. I don't know if it gets results longer, but it certainly gets results faster. Whether we have to put in some more complex tools later to control that growth is another thing. But what we want to do is keep it simple, because if you understand it, that's cool. But there's an old saying, I forget who said this, maybe you guys can look it up. If you can't explain it to a third grader, you don't understand it, okay? Or it's simply too complicated. And most of the people you're going to be hiring, let's keep it real, are third graders. Most of the people you're advertising to are third graders, okay? They're comprehending and responding to very simple things, okay? Has there ever been a movie that you've seen, maybe a movie or TV series you saw it and you're like, man, this thing's hard to follow. It's good, the casting's good, the actors are good, the writing's good, but man, it's so complicated how to follow it, right? It literally takes a lot of energy to be a viewer. I want something easy to watch, easy to consume, easy to catch on, and easy for other people to enjoy with me, all right? Same thing with your marketing, same thing with your sales, same thing with your business, same thing with the name of your company. Let's keep it simple, okay? So look, this is what I want to do today. My goal for you today in our 10X revenue system, I'm going to spend about 90 minutes today, maybe 2 hours. What do you think, Jared? Put me over under. What you got?
My guess would be over 2 hours.
Okay, so Jared Glant right here. Jared's been with me how long, Jared?
16 years this year.
Yeah, so we do, how many webinars, trainings, free trainings have we done?
Probably 500, maybe more.
Okay, a bunch of them.
Done a lot of them, yeah.
Okay, we've done a lot of them, okay? And so when we do these, just so as everybody joins us today, how many people registered for this?
18,000.
18,000 people registered for this free training. We do one of these. I do one on this. I'll do one on real estate. I'll do one on health. I'll do one on wealth. I interview people. The reason we do this is to build an audience, just so you guys know it, okay? And the reason I build an audience is not to sell something to it. The reason I build an audience is because I want to help people. First reason, the first goal, and the first goal of your business, when you set up a business, you set up a hamburger stand, your business should be to like, I want to help people get the hamburger they want to eat. The fact that they're going to exchange money with you, it just means that you're a business now. And how many hamburgers you sell and what profit margin determines how successful of a business you are. And then if you could do this in different locations around the planet or around your city and then the state and then the country and then the world, you could become a McDonald's. All right, and offer a lot of jobs, by the way, help. Offer a lot of hamburgers, help, okay? Particularly when the hamburgers are good. And You helped a lot of people get jobs. You helped a lot of people get hamburgers easily. You fed a lot of people probably cheaper than they can make a hamburger themselves. And then lastly, you helped the local economy, the streets, the traffic, the community, the state, the country. So the first thing we do here, we reach about, what will we reach this year? Where's my social media team? How many people will we reach today?
Yeah, we'll have
this year.
Hundreds of millions. We'll get a couple billion views on our content.
Okay, we'll get 1 billion views on the content. Somebody watched it. I get paid zero for that, but I think the help is actually a payment. Okay, because it makes me feel good. Okay, there's nothing more valuable than self-esteem. There's no product on planet Earth that you can buy that improves your self-esteem. You improve your self-esteem, you're going to sell more products and services. So my first goal, I'm just telling you what I'm doing here today. I don't know what you're doing here. I know what I'm doing here, okay? So I'm here to help you. I got a big team. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 people in this room with me. There's 15 of us here to help you, to serve you, to benefit you. You take whatever you want out of this, use it, lose it, throw it away, disagree with it, agree with it, or make $1 billion with it, okay? We just want to help you. I want nothing for that help. Okay, I get plenty back from it when I get your feedback. Okay, you guys that are dreamers out there, you got that helps me dream. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is help. Now, out of this 1 billion people that we reach this year, these are our numbers, and I'm going to be sharing a number of tools and systems that we use that you can use. I'm going to show you one here in a second that we have as a target calculator. Okay, it's phenomenal. I'm telling you our little playbook. We go out and just outflow to 1 billion people. Now, out of that 1 billion people, about 150,000 people buy a product from me a year. They monetize. That's not the only number. This is for our education company. About 15,000. How many will go to Brandon?
Probably 7,000.
7,000 people will end up allowing us to consult their business. This is the last year. Just giving you our breakdown. 1 billion people I reached, podcast, audio. I just put an Instagram up with me working out in the gym, and it says my favorite amino acid, my favorite peptide. How many views does that have right now? It had 38,000 after like 20 minutes. Okay, that's free. 90,000 people just saw this thing I did about my favorite peptide. Okay, you'll never guess what it is. It is the only peptide, by the way, that is guaranteed to make you stronger, leaner, build muscle, confidence, and self-esteem, and it's absolutely free. And it's the oldest peptide that has ever existed on planet Earth.
Discipline.
No. Okay, 150,000 people gave me money for education. Okay, they bought a program from us on real estate, wealth, work, sales, marketing. They bought a product from me. Okay, tiny percentage. Now, you guys should be taking notes right now. You should have a legal pad right now. My team should have notes, anything that's out. Let's take some notes today and figure out what can we fix. Jared doesn't have to tell you what to fix. You saw it. You could see it. Boom, we need to fix it, okay? You guys that are watching right now, take notes, okay? Notice, I'm going to give you my playbook, but you're going to forget it if you don't write it down. A sharp pencil is better than a long memory, okay? 150,000 people buy education from me. 7,000 people pay us a bunch of money, by the way. This is 40 grand, 200 grand, 400 grand, $1 million to consult inside their company, okay? That company's in Arizona. There's another 300,000 people that bought a health supplement from me last year. Or we did their blood, we gave them peptides, TRT, HGH, supplements, genetic tests.
IVs.
Huh?
IVs.
Okay. IVs, blood tests, etc. Okay. There's another 20,000, by the way, that became investors with me in a company. How many people have given us money at the foundation? How many different contributions? I need that number, okay? Yeah. We've raised, how much money have we raised at the foundation?
Last year was $10 million.
Okay, we raised $10 million from this same audience, by the way, for the Grant Cardone Foundation that helps kids that don't have dads like when I grew up. Okay, now what am I doing here? I'm giving you my playbook. Why am I here today? I'm here to help you. Out of that help, some of you will decide to do other stuff with us. Most of you will never do anything with me but watch. you'll watch, you'll learn, you'll use it, you'll lose it, because let's face it, most of what we collect every day, we lose. Okay, we collect a piece of data, a year goes by, 2 years goes by, 10 years goes by, and I forget it. I don't use it anymore, okay? You'll use the data, you'll lose the data. For those of you that are serious, you came with some kind of intention, okay? Hey, I want to grow my business. This is what I'm here to help you do today. I want to help you grow your business, okay? You giving money to me is not important to me today. What I want to do is get you to be a winner in business, and then later, a week from now, 2 weeks from now, 3 months from now, 3 years from now, you're like, hey, dude, you're going to see me on the streets, and you're going to be like, hey, that thing you did that day, that weekend, I forget when it was, that really helped me grow my business, okay? So I'm here to help you grow your business. Now, what I need from you right now, okay, is I need your intention. You're going to post this in the chat, by the way. You're going to make it public. Now, the reason I'm telling you to do this is because if nobody, intention, right? If nobody else knows your intention and it's a secret, or nobody else knows your goals and it's a secret, or nobody else knows your name and it's a secret, or nobody knows your business and it's secrets, guess what? Your business is going to fail because nobody else knows what you're up to. Okay, you need to make this public. I want the public to know where I'm going. I found this girl that I wanted to get with. I made the public know. Hey, that chick, I want to be with that chick. I like that chick. Do you know that chick? That chick's going to be my wife. I told her friends. I told my church. I told the community, and I told her my intention is to hook up with you. Okay, she's now my wife after 22 years. We have 2 beautiful children. Intention had to get stated. It was made public. Okay, I want to write a book. I'm going to write a book, and more importantly than writing a book, I'm going to sell 1 million copies of the book. My intention needs to be made public. I'm giving you the playbook right now, folks. This is simple, it's not complicated, and I guarantee you it'll work for you, okay? So now what I need you to put is not the word intention, okay? Dude, what is the intention, Bill? Okay? Tasha, Matt, put your intention. What do you want to get out of today? Okay, and make it public. So my VIP room over here, what exactly do you guys want to accomplish? It could be 1 thing, 2 things, 3 things, 5 things. The simplest thing to do, though, is to convert it to a number. Okay, why? Because we can actually measure to a number. Okay, I cannot measure to an idea. Okay, I want to be a good person. Okay. I can't measure that, okay? What would it mean if I became a more valuable person in society? What would that mean other than I'm just a good person? I want to be able to measure it. Okay, so let me give you some feedback on some of these. Michael wants $1 million in gross revenue. That is a specific intention that we can measure. That's what we're looking for here. Ursula wants to make $100,000 first year of investment. Great. That's a specific intention, goal, target that we can measure. Grow my business by 50 million. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Throw those in the chat. Make them public. We got a big audience here. We got 28,000 people registered for this?
18.
How many?
18.
18,000. Wow, we came up short this time, huh? We normally have like 50,000 people. Mm-hmm. Advertising failed. It does, by the way. Now, we don't know what advertising paid. Was it the paid, the organic, combination, confusing message, okay? But look, 18,000 people said, I want to spend an hour and a half with Grant today and figure out how to, what's the name of this?
10X Business Live Training.
How to 10X my revenue, okay? And that's what we're going to do. We're going to show you how to 10X your revenue. All right, so as I wait for the intentions, here's a big one. Gonzo wants to do $100 million and create generational wealth. That's what I want. Everybody take a moment. What do you want to accomplish today? Now, if you just want to learn stuff, cool, but not really that cool. Because if all you want to do is learn something, okay, guess what? You're going to be in student mode the whole time. What I want to do is I don't want you to be a student. I want you to take a piece of data like Alex Hormozi did. Can you guys post Alex and his wife being here? The image would be nice.
Okay.
It's the 3rd time I brought him up, okay? They came in here and exploded their business, okay? Now, why is that important? Because I've coached a lot of people. I've coached very few people that left here and was as successful as Alex Hormozi. I was just coaching a guy yesterday. He came in here
John. John Eubank.
John Eubank. John Eubank is in cybersecurity. He consults the federal government. He was making no money a year and a half ago. You probably have a video clip of him from yesterday. Did y'all pull that?
Yeah, it's in the other video.
Okay. And John Eubank this year will do $250 million of government contracts. Okay. He'll probably net 30% of that 250. Super connected guy, and he did all this in 20 months. 0 to 250 million. Made $15 million year one. Okay. So when I tell you this is working, folks, it's working for people that do books, that do coaching, that do HVAC, that do roofing, that do solar, veterinarians, chiropractors, dentists, government contracts, military, cyber. What am I not doing? Consulting. What have I missed? What industries have I missed here? It'd be great to have an entire list of every industry that we service, so that when I go over this list, it covers almost everybody in the room. Real estate investors. I left off one of our biggest lists. Okay, education, coaching, astrology. I don't know if we've helped any astrologists, but it would be the same thing.
I think we have actually.
Okay.
We have.
Okay, we got real estate people here. We got astrologists. Michael Saylor. Oh, I know for sure I've helped Mike Saylor. Mike Saylor raised $1.8 billion this week. $1.8 billion this week. Okay, good. Okay, so what we're going to do, this is what I'm going to give you here in the next 90 minutes, all right? Number one, I'm going to show you simple ways to grow your business. Very simple ways.
It says Albert Einstein said, if you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough yourself.
Exactly. Okay. Simple ways to build $1 million business. Okay. Now, if you already have $1 million business, my goal is to help you build a $10 million business. Because growing $1 million business is different than growing a $10 million business. Number two, generate. Does it say ultimate?
Unlimited.
Unlimited. How many of you'd like to have unlimited leads for free? How many of you'd like to have unlimited, endless? Give me a thumbs up if you want unlimited, infinite. You're like, well, you can't do infinite. Yeah, you can. You can do infinite amounts of leads. You understand there's 8 billion people on planet Earth? There's more than 8 billion purchases. They're both really small. Okay, so I want to generate unlimited leads for free. Number three.
No. The one on the left. The one on the left is the one that he's there. He's currently viewing. Yes.
I want to add revenue. Okay, really what this should say is I want to multiply. I don't want to add. I want to multiply your revenue by factors. I don't want to do incremental ads. Okay, again, these would be, these notes typically, guys, would be, they would be, boom, one piece right in the middle. Okay, just for the future. Number four, we want to increase your sales conversions by 900%. They don't even need to see the list. They probably don't, right? They don't have to. That'd be a solution to it, okay? I want to increase your conversions. See, this is the way it would be, guys. 900%, in the middle of the page. I want to take a conversion that you're having. Let's say you're converting 20% of your leads, and I'm going to show you a trick today, a little hack, where the guy calls the plumbing store, or he calls the Kawasaki store, or he calls the car dealership, or he calls the dentist for teeth cleaning, or he calls the chiropractor or the veterinarian. These are all calls. They're happening every day. They call for tree removal, okay? They call for tree trimming. They call for landscaping. They call for a plumber. And we're going to convert. We're going to take the number that you're converting now to an appointment today, and we're going to increase that multiple. I'm going to show you a hack that'll increase the multiple by 900%, okay? Number five. Look, if I just do those four things, it'd be unbelievable. Then I'm going to show you another little hack today. Jared, this is what it would look like.
I'm tracking.
It would increase your margins by 50%. One thing that you could do without even making another sale that would increase your margins by 50%, okay? We do it all the time here, by the way. Every time we want to increase our profits, what I do is I go to this one thing. You just got to stick around, stick and stay. My mom used to say, stick and stay
is bound to pay.
Is bound to pay, okay? All right, okay. Now, how I started, just so you guys know, I just want to backtrack a second because I know a lot of you think that I've always been successful. That's not true. I've not always been successful. And by the way, I'm just getting started. So don't think that you might look at me today and say, Bob, man, you're doing great. Okay, maybe I'm doing better, but I'm not doing, like, I can do better. I had a guy in here yesterday, the company's worth over $1 trillion. And they own 280,000 apartments, okay? How do I up my game? We have 15,000 apartments. I talk to people that have 280,000 apartments, okay? First thing I ask them is, what do I need? What do I need to be doing? What do I need to do? I'm sorry, I asked him, you're here, I'm here. What would you do if you were me? He says, I would do this, this, and this, okay, to get to here. He's like, but you don't have to become us. You could just get to here and we would buy you, or we would partner with you, or, hey, we would fund to help you get bigger like us. You got to meet people that have more than you, that have accomplished more than you, that have done more than you. And if you're taking notes, when you reach for a coach, look for somebody that's done more than you, knows more than you, has experienced more than you, and is still in the game. Because if they're not still in the game, folks, they're telling you about something that worked a decade ago. You want somebody still in the game. This guy's presently in the game today. And he can help me pull up, okay? All right, so how I started. Let me tell you how I started. I started in Lake Charles, Louisiana, raised by a single mom. Dude, I didn't have any money. I didn't have any credit. I didn't have a name. I didn't have a mentor. I had no systems. I was $40,000 in debt. I was a terrible marketer, terrible salesman. I couldn't delegate. I couldn't lead. I couldn't hire people. I had no systems. I had no clue what I was doing. I didn't know how to manage other people. I could barely manage myself. And I worked out of my home. Like, that's how I started. My whole business started it didn't start out of a garage. I didn't have a garage. I had an apartment with no garage. Well, the garage was outside. Yeah. It was a parking lot. So Mark Zuckerberg started with a garage. Steve Jobs started with a garage. Bill Gates started with a garage. I'm like, you guys are rich. I didn't have a garage. Okay, I had an apartment. And I started in my living room. So I didn't know what I was doing. I just knew I wanted to do good. How many of you can relate to being in this situation? I know I can do good. I know I can build something. I have an idea, but I don't have money. I don't have credit. I don't have a name. I don't have a mentor. I don't have systems. I'm a terrible marketer. I'm terrible at sales. I can't delegate. I can't find good people. This is what we hear from people every day, by the way. And I'm sitting at a desk. I'm hearing a guy. I don't have any money. I don't have any credit. I don't have a name. I don't have a mentor. I don't have a system. I'm like, I'm with you, dude. I know all that is true. Okay, and then right now, would be awesome to have a list of guys right here that started with no money, no credit, no name, no mentor, no systems, in debt. My friend Bob Duggan. My friend Bob Duggan's worth, I don't know, $20 billion today. I know times where he was completely 100% in debt. Every chip was in the game. Dropped out of college. Okay, he hates me bringing up that he was a college dropout. Okay, the one thing that I did have, though, all the things I didn't have, I just told you all the things I didn't have. 25 years old, no connections, no money, no credit. I lost my dad when I was 10. Lost my older brother when I was 20, had all these losses, spent 10 years with a drug problem. I had one thing going for me that you have to have, folks. You have to have this one thing, okay? If you have this one thing, all your problems will never beat being committed. I don't care how many problems you have, okay? You got dyslexia, you got ADD, ADHD, bipolar, which all these things are made up, by the way. You got an eating disorder, you got an addictive personality, you can't concentrate, you're a terrible communicator. As long as you're committed, you can fix everything. No matter where you're at in life, okay? Now, maybe if you're in Iran today, it's going to be a little more difficult, but you'd have to be committed. And your first commitment would be, I got to get out of Iran, or I got to get out of the Gaza Strip. In my case, it was, I got to get out of Lake Charles. I got to go get around some other people that are doing better than my environment. Because your environment, where you are today, okay, can actually keep you from where you want to be. You know, if you see flowers in a garden and the flowers are all wilted and they're dying, okay, you don't blame the flower. You blame the soil. Something's wrong with the soil, or it's not getting enough water, or it's not getting enough sun, or it's not getting enough nutrients, but you don't say, oh, the petunia's bad. Okay? No, it's the environment. If you're not growing, you guys need to look at your environment. Who's your friends? What are you listening to? What's your podcast go to? Okay? What space do you listen to on X? Right now, X or Twitter is filled with nothing but talk about Iran. Okay, like that is not going to benefit you. There's talk of there's a recession, the world's coming to an end. What if there's nuclear? Oh my God, it's terrible. Like that is not going to benefit you in any way, shape, or form. So you have to change the soil, the environment. Now you guys are in an environment right now. My environment is like nitrogen to the petunia. Okay, I want to basically nitron your business ideas. And I want to smooth out your system so that they're simple and you know where to get started. Now, this is what I did. At 30 years old, 31, 32 years old, I did not know what I was doing. In fact, I'll tell you the true story behind my life, okay? From 25 to about 45, all I did, once I cleaned my life up, is work my ass off. I mean, I worked like a madman. 20 years, but I did not have systems. If you looked at my life, you'd say, dude, that guy's doing great. That's not really true. I was not really doing great. I was making money, okay? I was making a little bit of money, but I didn't have a life. And I'm just telling you, if you're making money only, but you don't have a life and you don't have a plan and you don't have a system and it's not organized, every day you wake up, you're just under the threat. You're in coping mode constantly. It wasn't until I got a system that I really had the success that some of you witnessed today, okay? Today, we have, I don't know, this year we'll do about $700 million of revenue across all our businesses. $700 million. You guys know how much money that is? It is shocking to me every time I see the number. I'm like, is this even true? Like, I don't even know how this happened to me. That is, if we hit that this year, that is $1,917,000 every day. Now, I guarantee you, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk all say the same thing about their own. They can't believe the money they're making. You know, Jamie Dimon. What does Jamie Dimon make? I guarantee you, every one of these people, I just want you guys to know, I know some of these people, okay?
He made $43 million in 2025.
$43 million. Then pull up my boy Steve Schwartzman. Watch this. Okay, he made $43 million working at a bank. He's been working at the same bank, by the way, for his whole life. Divided by 365.
He made 1.2.
Hold on. Let me finish this. Jamie Dimon made. Now, why is it important for you guys to see this? Because he made $117,000 every year. Okay, give me Steve Schwartzman.
$1.2 billion.
Steve Schwartzman made $1.2 billion. He founded a company. They raised all the money, by the way. None of his own dough. I think he put 50 grand in. 1.2 billion, 3.6. One more, divided by 365. Steve Schwartzman last year made $32 million. $3.3 million a day. Now, why is that important? You're like, I don't need all that money. No, it doesn't matter that you want the money, dude. You need to see the potential so you can actually set the right target, okay? I got onto this because I'm telling you, just 13 years ago, we moved to Miami. We weren't making this kind of money. We were doing what, $2 or $3 million a year?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're going to make half of that today, or we probably already made it today. We average across all the companies about, whatever the number is. What did I say it was?
1.9 million.
Almost $2 million a day. Why am I telling you that? I'm not telling you that to brag. I'm telling you that because I don't know how I did that. There's a lot of things I don't know how I did. Okay, I don't know how I had the kids. I don't know how I got kids. My wife came to me one day and said, I'm pregnant. Then we had a kid. We got married. I didn't know how to do that. I wrote a book. I didn't know how to do that. I got recovery from drug addiction. I didn't know I could do that. I bought a house in Miami. I didn't know how to do that. I bought my first rental apartment. I didn't know how to do that. And you don't need to know yet. You need to know where you want to go, okay? And you need to be committed. And I guarantee you, I want you guys to write this down. I promise you two things. It's going to be harder than you think. It's going to be better than you think. It's going to be harder and better, okay? It's going to seem impossible most of the time, and then later you're going to look up and be like, I cannot believe I did all this. This is crazy. All right? We have about $5.3 billion worth of real estate under management. I've raised $2 billion from investors. People have entrusted me with their money, which is crazy. I'm like, man, this is unbelievable. And we have not let those people down, by the way. $1.8 billion we've sent out. One of the things I'm most proud of, we've sent out almost $500 million in cash distributions to our investors over the life of the term, okay? That's a super cool thing. Got over 1,000 employees. We're in 2 states. We got big offices in Scottsdale, Arizona that I bought from Goldman Sachs. We have a building right here that UBS used to be in. We bought this building, the entire 11 stories. And every day I pinch myself on the way to work saying, dude, my name's on that building. That's crazy. Because not very long ago, just 12 years ago, we were in this dumpy building picture. Okay, Citibank building. I'm writing notes down, guys. Hopefully you guys are. These are the notes to you guys, so we can add this to the pitch. Dumpy ass. You remember that building, guys?
Oh yeah.
That thing was a dump.
Leaked all over.
Okay. What is it? Citibank on 169th?
71st Street.
71st Street.
It was 371st Street, I believe.
City National or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Yeah, it's this one.
It probably doesn't matter. You guys get the point, okay? The goal is to grow from where you are, right? And I promise you're going to grow farther than you think you are. In fact, I have proof that other people benefit. This is not a story about me today. This is a story about a system that will jack your revenue beyond anything you ever imagined. Okay, I promise you, there's no one watching this right now, you, that can out-imagine what you can do. You cannot. You can do way more than you ever imagine. In fact, I know this because my friend Brian Parlek, okay, he had a window business. He went from $3 million to $4.5 million in 18 months. He increased the revenue of his company by 50%. He made more money in 18 months than he had made in the previous 3 years. Not just Brian either, by the way. Justin Holloway took his business from $10 million to $15 million in
12 months.
12 months, okay? Pretty impressive. It's not just two guys and Grant, by the way. It's also Nicole, who grew her business. She doubled her revenue in a very short period of time. We also have John Kenmore. John does real estate too, didn't he? A side hustle real estate?
He is an investor, but he does commercial metals contracts.
Yeah, he does commercial metal contracts. That's awesome. And he went from 3.4, picked up $2.5 million in new revenue in 2 years. So this isn't about Grant Cardone, okay? This is about other people, not just me. Alex Hormozy blew up, exploded. Like, that guy's doing unbelievable. Came in, put some of the pieces that I'm going to share with you today, in his own way, by the way, put them together, did a tremendous job with them, and built a $100 million business. Okay? Now, what I want to give you here real quick is some facts about business that you need to know before we get into the system. You have to know what's going against you, and you need to know the reality of the environment that surrounds you, because remember, you're a flower in a garden, and the soil, in most cases, is the problem. Very, very important for you guys to get. Most of the data that you have is contaminated intoxicated, damaged soil. Okay, you're getting data from your teachers, your church, your parents. Some of it's great information, do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. And then there's this other piece of data in there that you misunderstood about money is the root of all evil. Well, you just confused the data because it didn't say money is the root of all evil. It says the love of money in and of itself is the root of all evil. Okay, I don't love money. I do love success, and I do love helping people, and I do love getting better. Okay, now here's some things you need to know about your environment. Okay, 91% of all businesses never hit $1 million of revenue. That means, you should write these down, by the way. This is your takeaway today. 91% of every business that you pass, you live in Lake Charles, Beaumont, Boston, Miami, Minneapolis, St. Cloud, Des Moines, Sioux Falls, Iowa. You live in Houston, Texas, Austin, Dallas, Phoenix, Tucson, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Oakland, Riverside. You live in Washington, Oregon, New York City, Buffalo, Flint, Michigan, Detroit, Michigan, Troy, Michigan. You live in Jacksonville, Panhandle of Florida, Tampa. What are you guys doing? You guys worry about all kind of shit that don't even matter now, okay? You live in all these different places, Atlanta, okay? 91% of every business that you pass by can't produce $1 million of revenue. There's only 9%, okay, that have any data that would actually help you. And I would tell you, out of the 9%, less than 10% of those have information you want to emulate. Okay, 2. What is 2.67?
Number 2.
Oh, number 2.
Yeah.
Got it. See how it looks though? 67% of all businesses fail in 5 years. And you want to write this down. In fact, back when I was growing up, the average business lasts 75 years. The Eastman Kodaks, the Pan Americans, these were long companies, right? General Electric, they lived for a long period of time because there was less competition. Today, that number is being shrunk down. Okay, I think if I ask, that number's probably under 17 years. It could be 12 now. What is the average life cycle of a business in 2026? I think it's shrunk down to like 12 years. It's going to keep shrinking.
Historically, companies stayed in the Fortune 500 for 50 to 60 years. Today, it's 18 to 20.
Yeah, and this says 10 to 12. Mm-hmm. He's talking about the ones that made it into S&P 500.
Fortune 500.
Fortune 500. He's talking about the successful ones. But if we added all the other businesses that came in with an idea, like this year, there's going to be, I'll bet you there'll be 900 business failures this year just in one vertical called AI. There'll be 900 people come in, raise money, shitloads of money. There was 190 treasury companies, Bitcoin treasury companies started last year, either Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana. There was 190 of them. I guarantee you 172 of them will be failures. Less than 10% will win. Those will be taken out. That means the average life cycle that Jared just gave you of 28 years is just the Fortune 500, but there's millions of businesses in America, 32 million businesses in America, and every year we add 6 million more. There's 6 million new startups every year in America. 2/3 of them fail. Why am I telling you that? That's not to give you bad news. It's to tell you these people do not know what they're doing. Okay? It doesn't mean, what you want to know here is when I look at that, I'm like, okay, all I want to do is study the 33. Of the 33, I probably only want to study 10% of the 33%. Okay, of the 10% of the 33, I want to study the ones in my industry. Okay? And that's who you guys should be studying. You should not be opening up and listening to Joe Rogan. I love Joe. I love his podcast. I like the way he interviews. The guy's phenomenal. It's a great way to kill 2 hours, sometimes 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours. But sometimes I get at the end of it, I'm like, I don't know how this is going to help me make another sale or hit my revenue or reach my dreams or scale my business or grow my customer base or buy more real estate. And I'm like, I just wasted 4 hours of my life. But it was good. It was great. So who are you going to learn from this year in 2026? Okay, number 3, okay, 86%. I'm giving you some great data here. Make less than 100 grand a year. That means if your goal is to make 10 million, who should you be studying? You do not get $10 million advice, much less $100 million advice, from a company making $1 million, okay? This guy never gets advice from this guy. You guys understand this? Ever. You want to make this note. Sideways, easy to put my arm out this way. Much easier to put my arm down, much harder to put my arm up. Okay, you want to do the one that's hardest. Reach up. Okay, when you're seeking data, reach up. You do not reach sideways and you do not reach down, ever. So once you lift up, okay, I grew up, I had no money, I'm in debt, $40,000 of debt. I can reach almost everywhere's up, dude. Everybody's doing better than me. Okay, except the drug addict and the other guy in debt and the other kid that's going to college. I don't need data from them. I need it from the teacher that's not in debt and that's actually done something. So you got to reach up in life. And then once you reach up and get up, you got to reach up again. You're climbing a ladder, okay? All right, number 4, 50%, and this should terrify everybody. Oops. And when you hear this data, and it's very popular today. The media is doing an unbelievable job today of trying to convincing people, not trying to, that it's over. You're going to see a number that's 50%. You're going to see these kind of numbers of people that make 100 grand are living paycheck to paycheck. Now, I don't know what that information is supposed to tell me. Oh my God, it's terrible. The world's terrible. You're being priced out. This is what's the generation today? What do we call them? X, Z, Y?
Generation Z?
Is it Z? Okay. Man, they keep changing these labels, man. I get confused when they change the time zone.
Generation Alpha.
That ain't.
Because we got to Z, so now we got to go all the way back
I'm
to
alpha,
the beginning.
Guys, I'm Alpha.
I know, like who they changed.
Okay. Beta. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you guys are beta. That's much better. You're not alpha. Okay.
To be in the beta group.
Okay. I was beta. I've been a beta. I know. Alpha is better than beta. You want to be, Alpha's not perfect, but it's better than beta. Okay. I've lived paycheck to paycheck. I know a guy that was a very successful guy, unbelievable, one of the greatest boxers that ever lived. He lived paycheck to paycheck. Didn't matter how much money you gave this guy. Michael Jackson was living paycheck to paycheck. Kanye's back doing tours right now. He's going to be in Inglewood. Again. I got to go see Kanye.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? I got to go see him, bro.
We went and saw Drake and Kanye in Inglewood. It was.
I need somebody to get me
a lot of people there.
I need to figure out how to get VIP on that thing.
Yeah.
Any of you guys that can get me backstage with Ye. My daughter wants me to bring her. She's like, I would have so much aura if you brought me to that. She wants the aura. That's what she says. I'd have so much aura with my friends. Can you get us there? So any of you that can get me backstage with Ye, I'll get you VIP seats to one of my events. So I would love to see him. I think he's just a lyrical genius. Okay, back to this, back to you, back to your business. 50% of people are living paycheck to paycheck. That is a problem. But really what it is it's a warning sign. It's that yellow sign that we put here. Reality check, dude. Don't listen to these people. Okay? Watch them. Watch what they're doing. They're buying shoes, new cars, belts, new shirt, vacations, gambling online. Going to be a big problem, by the way. This online gambling thing. What's it called?
Sports betting?
Yeah, sports betting.
Draft, fantasy football?
No, not just fantasy football. The poly markets.
Oh, yeah, that's prediction markets.
Prediction markets. The prediction markets, big. It's going to be a big problem. I think there's a bet right now you can win the war in Iran, and there was $40 million put on it yesterday. You're living paycheck to paycheck, guys. There's $110 billion a year spent on tattoos. There's $110 billion, $18 billion, 118 spent on lottery tickets. Okay, you need to pick. There's going to be a sector. There's going to be you need to pick assets as friends, and you're going to put them into 3 buckets, right? There's assets and liabilities. Okay, the reason I'm giving you stats right now is this guy's in debt, and always in debt. This guy lives paycheck to paycheck. This guy's in the middle class. This guy makes $1 million a year, okay, and still doesn't have any money, by the way. 11% of all millionaires are renters today. And then there's these people that have been wealthy from nothing, by the way, nothing. They didn't inherit anything, and they created massive amounts of wealth for themselves and their family that lasted generations, okay? There's only one group that you should be studying right now. This group right here. All this, you should just wipe it out. And know that when you're talking to somebody, judge them. Discriminate on the content you get from them. You're like, cool guy, great marriage, great kids, healthy, awesome, doesn't know anything about money. That's fine. I'm not judging negatively. I'm just like, that's that. I'm going to go to him for health advice, but I'm not going to go to him for money advice or scaling my business. Now, ideally, you'd have somebody that has the whole package as your mentor. Everything. They got the family, they got the marriage, they got the money, they got the health, they got the business, they got the motivation, they got the excitement, they got the charity. They have all of it. There's plenty of these people around, by the way. You just got to be more selective about not listening to these people so you can get to those people, okay? You want to make a note here. Do not compromise on this. You have to get very selective. And the way to do it, the simple way to do it, is take a list of all the people in your life, all the people that you spend time with, and you basically put them on an asset liability. They can be a liability and still love you, okay? Mom, dad, uncle, aunt, brother, sister, they love you. You've known them for years. You grew up with them. High school friend, oh my God, but they can't help you anymore. They're not assets anymore. They were assets, when you were swinging, when you were on a swing set. Your dad was an asset when he taught you how to ride a bike, okay? But he's not an asset for you today in present time. It doesn't mean he's not your dad. It doesn't mean you don't love him. It doesn't mean he's great, My mom loved me, okay? She was an asset for me for the first 15 years of my life. Later, she was not. And she loved me. She was phenomenal. She helped me. I loved her. She was my favorite best friend. I wish I could spend any period of time with her today. I wish I could do that. But for business advice, she was a liability. I'd go to her, Mom, I'm going to start a real estate company. You shouldn't do that. Because she was negative about business. She didn't know about business. She had her limitations. So I'm giving you guys an exercise right here. It costs you nothing to do this, okay? You're going to make a list of everybody that you know. And you're going to be like asset, liability, and just do it as fast as you can. Be a nice little handout sheet, okay? Okay, number 5. There's almost 6 million new businesses in America every year. 99% of all businesses start for the wrong reason. And the average business owner only makes $55,000 a year. Okay, that's the facts, which means what? They're doing something wrong. These companies are doing something wrong, okay? And I'm going to tell you what they're doing wrong. This is a list of things they're doing wrong if you're taking notes. I'm going to try to get as much information as I can in here today. I want to apologize in advance because this is going to go fast now, and you're going to feel like, man, I'm learning a lot of information right here, but what do I do with it? How do I implement it? How do I execute on it? How do I duplicate it, okay? The number one mistake people are making is no financial targets. And even when they have the financial target, as you're taking a note right now, even when they make a financial target, the target is too small. So you want to add this. Not only do they not have financial targets for the department, same problem we have, department, division, the company, okay? Allison is my personal assistant. She should have a financial target every month. But instead, what she has is, am I making Grant happy? You can't measure that. So she asked me the other day, how am I doing? I don't know. You're doing all right. She's going to bring me another coffee. We're going to count that, blah, blah, blah. But she doesn't know, I don't know, we don't know, nobody knows. Now, if she had, in addition to my coffee coming, okay, if she had a financial target that she could measure and be like, it went up again, it went up again, it went up again, it went up again, it went up again. Oh, my God, dang. Not only did I get him coffee, okay, not only did I get him to the office, not only did I make sure his computer's here, not only, boom, boom, boom. These numbers are going up until one day we're like, bro, I can get somebody else to get me coffee. This financial target's much more important to the company than the coffee. You guys understand? So number one, this is why businesses fail. They do not fail because your product's not wanted. They do not fail because the economy's bad. They do not fail because Donald Trump got us into a war. They do not fail because Joe Biden couldn't remember where he was or how to get off a stage. They do not fail because of COVID. Okay, my business exploded during COVID. Guess what? We were terrified and we made sure we had financial targets every hour of every day and they were measured. Number two, we then track. You don't win because you don't track. You guys that do track, y'all just track stuff that makes you look good. You don't track all the data. You just track a piece of data. So number one, you didn't have a financial target. I'm telling you why businesses fail. You want this list. You're driving a car. Don't hit shit. Okay? Just don't hit shit. Okay? Well, I want to learn how to horizontal park. No, don't do that yet. Right now, let's just get down like this. Okay? Because you don't want to make a mistake in the beginning because you're going backwards. Okay? So number one, got to have financial target. Number two, tracking. You got to get tracking. I'm going to show you how to do all this today. Number three reason people fail is no organic marketing. I'm going to say organic marketing. This means unpaid. You didn't pay for the marketing. You're not paying for it. It's free. How many years did we not do any marketing?
0 paid advertising for 6 years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you go all the way back in your career, I mean, you're talking 30 years.
Yeah. None, zero. There was no organic, the organic marketing. Hey, my name's Grant Cardone. That's marketing too, right? You putting something on a windshield, here's a coupon, that's not organic marketing. You paid for something, okay? So you guys, if we fail at our company, I'm telling you, number three is, we don't fail because we don't have financial, but we do. We drop them out, man. I'm telling you, I'm talking to myself. Like one of the benefits of me doing this is every time I do one of these, I'm like, I'm going to get better at my own business. Because I'm like, I got to get my financial targets back in place. I got to get my tracking back in place, okay? And then when you're tracking, you can't get lost in the numbers. You got to get back to the financial target because the financial target's more important than the tracking. And then by the way, hey, we should have told somebody we're doing this right now. Now, 18,000 people registered for this. 16,000 people didn't show up. And I guarantee you I'm going to get a message from somebody today. Hey, when's that 10X? When's the thing you're doing? I'm like, bro, I just did it. I didn't know that. Okay, number 4. No paid ads. You don't have paid ads. You got to have paid ads, folks. At some point, you got to start spending money on your ads because as Jared tells me all the time, this is scalable. Number 5.
And predictable.
No lead management. And predictable. Okay.
For the most part.
Okay. Let me see. Unpredictable. Hold on. I'm just looking at something right now. 147,000 now. Damn, that's a lot. Wish I had something for them to go to. Let Jeremy know to collaborate on that 10X Health System. It's doing great now. Okay. No lead management. Okay. Let's say you had the financial target. You started doing the tracking. You're doing organic. And the reason I'm going to number 4 now, no lead management, is I did this post this morning that got 150,000 hits already. And we don't have a way to drag those people off that page. You got to add something there to figure out, give them something. To get them to this I want to get them off Instagram. I don't want Instagram to be my partner in business. I want to pull that lead off, and I want to manage that lead that's interested in my secret peptide to maybe offer them something else, okay? Yeah, this took 1 minute and 30 seconds this morning. And I start with, okay, guys, I'm going to do a video right now. And before you guys rip me, I know my legs are too small. And I know I've still got some issues with my gut that I got to get rid of. I know I'm not all shredded the way you guys want me to be. My diet sucks. So, you know, you don't have to comment below that I got tiny legs. I've suffered with it my whole life. And then I'm telling, what?
Keep going.
Yeah. That's fine. But, you know, that's good for them because they need to get used to the supportive collateral. Okay. Number 6, no sales acquisitions. Now, I'm going to fail on that. It's a perfect example. We did something that worked organically. We didn't track the lead. Y'all don't know I'm even doing this. It's an organizational communication problem for me. My bad. And we're going to create all this organic energy that's basically going to never, ever turn into a sale, which is fine. It doesn't always have to turn into a sale. It's like I told you guys today, like.
It's at the front of the desk.
18,000 people signed up for this. Those are new names for us. Okay, 2,000 people watch it. 16,000 people didn't. These people are my first target, just so you guys know. I will sell these people something before I sell you something. I'll give you something away before I sell you something. Okay? This is my target audience. This is where we'll make our money off this event today, just so you know. We will target that audience that missed this, say to them, God, you missed it, man. You missed it. Let me tell you what we offered our audience. We offered this unbelievable thing to the audience, and I'm going to convert a whole bunch of people because they're going to have FOMO on this deal. This is a system, okay, of how to make money off of people that didn't even show up and make a sales acquisition. Number 7, you don't have any management. Somebody's got to manage this activity after the fact. Okay, Grant did it. Lead came in. Somebody showed an interest. How do I go manage that activity? Now, I'm a problem. I'm telling you right now, I am a problem. Okay, I am a problem person. I generate so much activity. You know, we got this event going on, then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this over here, and I create all this energy, and the team's trying to chase all these different rabbits that are running out all over the place. There's an old story about the old bull and the young bull, and they sat at the top of the hill. Y'all know this story? No. Oh, you don't know this story?
I've heard it before, yeah.
Yeah, of course you've heard it before.
Yeah.
And the young bull sees all these female bulls. What's a female bull called? Cow?
Cow.
Yeah. And the young bull gets excited and says, let's go get it. You know, and you can't. There's just too much activity going on, right? And the old bull says, just slow down, son, basically, okay? And I'm still a young bull, like, let's go do everything all at the same time, okay? You got to have a manager, all right? Number 8, you got to have a great manager, by the way. You guys need a 10X sales manager. We do a course. When is our next 10X sales manager?
It is...
This course, by the way, if you don't have a maniac as a manager, if you're not willing to make him a maniac, okay, send him to my school, okay? I will show you, I will build an alpha dog, a 10X sales manager out of that weak guy that you have right now that doesn't hammer, doesn't push, doesn't shove, because you need a maniac in your organization. Yes, sir.
The old and young bull standing at the top of the hill looking at a field of cows. The young bull said, let's run down there and get one of those cows. And then the old bull looks at him and says, no, let's walk down and get them all.
Yeah. But the young bull wanted to do one thing. Mm-hmm. See, that's all the young bull wanted to do. Okay. All right. You need a scaling strategy. Okay. How are we going to scale this business? The last thing is most businesses don't have a scaling strategy. In fact, this is one of the things that I didn't have. I didn't have any of these things, by the way, in the beginning. I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what I was doing. And guys, guess what? As long as you do the work every day, as long as you work every day, I do not know today as I sit here why I stayed with it, but I did. If you just stay with it, and number 2, you keep learning from other people, and 3, you're inspired to keep learning from other people, if you just keep with it, man, it's going to work. It's not going to fail. It's impossible to fail if you don't quit, okay? All right. So, a couple things that we got to put in place. I told you some of the problems. Now I'm going to start showing you now what you got to get in place. Okay, these are going to be 5 steps, basically. 5 things that you have to have in place to make this thing work. Number 1. And if you've ever heard any of my content, everything starts with a target. Got to have a target. This is the first failure in my first company. And if I've ever failed anywhere the whole time in my whole career, it has been on number 1. Always number 1. Number 1 has always been the go-to. When anything, if you have 7 things broken, always go back to number 1. Number 1 will always get you fixed on the other 6. Number 1 is superior. It is the God of all the strategies. And it's called the target. So I'm going to show you, we created a tool. Let's see where I can find this. No City National. Okay, there. Here's a little tool we created. It's a target calculator, okay? And I want you guys to give me a target. Give me a big target. Give me your financial target. This is a target for 1 year of revenue. I want 1 year of revenue. I don't need to know the business, by the way. I don't care about the business. Okay, let's see what was that target. $2 million from Jeff. Okay, Jeff, I'm going to go into my target calculator. I'm going to put in $2 million. I don't even know what you sell, bro. See, by the way, that's a benefit to me, not to you. You know, that's your liability, not my problem. I don't have that problem. All I asked for was the $2 million. I put in the $2 million and it says, okay, Grant, you could sell 10 units at 200 grand, 100 units at 20,000, 1,000 units at $2,000 each. You could sell 10,000 units at 200. You could sell 100,000 units at $20. I'm like, wow, that's cool. Sell 100,000 targets at $20, and I make $2 million. I wonder what I could sell. Well, you could go to Amazon right now and find out something to sell in 10 million units a day, and you could sell 1% of those, add $20 to the price, and make a $2 million target. Now, the reason I did it like this is I do the target first, not the business first. I do not pick the service or the product first. Okay, you guys do it backwards. You do the product or service. You pick the path before you do the math. I do the math, and then I find the path to the $2 million. So watch. On the other side, it says, hey, Grant, you know what? Another thing you could do right here is if you could sell just 100 clients on a recurring revenue of $1,600 a month, you'd make the same $2 million. Can y'all see this? Is it big enough for them?
Yep.
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Okay, so this is going to give me monthly recurring. Now, when I started a business, remember, I'm making no money. I don't have any money. I have no money. I'm Grant. Okay, I'm 30 years old. I have no money. I can't market, can't spend any money. I'm curious. I want to make money. I have an idea. I got this idea. I'm going to go offer this service. I picked this service. I'm going to consult car dealers because I knew car dealers, and I'm going to help them sell more product. Oh, they need it. You can go online. Oh, you got to find something people need. They need it. You should sell it. They'll pay you for it. Yeah, that's not true, okay? Because this was not a good business. It was a terrible business. Okay? It was terrible. What I should have done is this, because this business only made $30,000 a year. The next year, it made $40,000. I got better. The next year, it made $80,000. By the way, I left the job that I was making $120,000 in and went to service an idea that I made less money on until I did this. Jim said, a buddy of mine out of Houston, Texas, says, bro, what's your target? I said, dude, my target's $1 million. He's like, well, why did you build the product before you had the target? I said, what? Why did you build the product and come up with the workbook and the delivery before you even set the financial target? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, your thing can't get to that target. So guess what I did? I said, okay, I'm going to build $1 million business. I didn't have the calculator at the time. I could get one guy to give me 1 million, 10 guys to give me 100 grand. Oh, bang, there it is. I'm gonna get 10 clients to give me $100,000. You know what I did? Within 18 months, we sold one guy on giving me $1 million, and I had 30 people paying me $8,000 a month. Do the math. Manufacturer paid us $1 million, okay? 30 people were paying me 80 grand a month. We're making $240,000 a month. I was doing $3 million, literally in 18 months, $3 million a month in recurring revenue, and I was starting to add $1 million contracts. You see the difference? First thing I did was I built a product. The second way, I built a path. I'm like, this is where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Then I picked the vehicle. Okay, you guys do it backwards. So this target calculator is super cool. Let's say if I wanted to make, let's say I want to make $1 billion. First of all, is there $1 billion on the planet?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, $1 billion. I want to make $1 billion. This is going to tell me, okay, I could get one guy to give me $1 billion. Okay, I know a guy. I know one guy right now that if I spend enough time with Bob Duggan, Sherry, do you believe this?
Yes.
I could convince Bob Duggan to leave me with $1 billion when he dies. He loves me. We get along. We have a lot of fun. I could just literally sit down with him, bro.
He knows you'll do good for other people.
Yeah, bro, slide me in, bro. Just slide me in, bro. You know, bro. Just, you know, I know who you're going to give it to. You're going to give it to this group. You're going to give it to your daughter. You got 8 kids. Like, just slide me in. Sherry's good. Sherry's a good person. Slide her in for $100 million.
Thank you, Chief.
You know? You know? Yeah, okay, Grant. Like, you know, you got to have the target. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm good. I was just going to say on the bottom of this, the other thing that's really important, when you guys are setting targets, it's not just about the number. The purpose of the target is to understand what you need to do. Like if you scroll down just a little bit on your page there, G, at the bottom, like this breaks it down into like daily revenue, weekly revenue, monthly revenue, annual revenue.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just stop it. I want to do $2 million a year, and they don't work it all the way down to what do I need to do today?
Yeah, and that's
it gives you the daily intention rather than.
Yeah, and so what you see here is all the different ways I can do it, and it opens you up. Like, what was I thinking, dude? Why did I think I had to go get 1 million customers? You could get one guy. Well, you don't know a billionaire, so guess what? Number one's off. Or you're like, you know what? I need to meet a billionaire. Because you can't get $1 billion if you don't know a billionaire, right? Okay, now I could get 10 people to give me 100 million. I could get 100 people to give me 10 million. Oh, I wonder who could give me that. By the way, I go back to number one again. The government could give me $1 billion this year for one contract, easily. I could get 1,000 people to give me $1 million. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I would sell. The guy, what's his name with the ponytail and the mohawk kind of.
Real estate investment.
No, the guy that is doing the army stuff. What's his name?
Palmer Luckey.
Palmer Luckey, he's going to do that. 10,000 people give me 100 grand. 100,000 people give me 10,000. Oh, here's a cool one. 1 million units of something priced at 1,000 would make me $1 billion this year. And back to Jared's note, this is monthly, weekly, daily. It tells me what I need to do. It gets easier if I had a recurring product. Recurring revenue that I didn't have the first 4 years I was in business. And I'm like, what am I doing? I didn't even know about recurring revenue. Makes everything easier, okay? But let's say your target's not that. Let's say your target is, I want to make an extra, how much, Jared?
500,000.
500,000 bucks. This is going to break it down for you. You do the math, and then you pick the path. Then you build the product, then you build the service, then you price your targets out. Now I'm going to show you a cool, super cool thing. A super cool hack. Let's say you come up with, you want to make 500,000 bucks a year. If you guys find this beneficial, give me a bubbles or a thumbs up if you guys are digging this. If you're tracking me, give me a little, there you go. Okay, good. Now, let's say you're going to do 500,000. Let's say you're like, you know what? I can sell 100 people a $5,000 product. I like that. I don't even know what the product is. Okay, maybe it's, I don't know. You're going to consult with them. You're going to nanny their kids. Maybe you're going to get their kids through a high school faster. And they're going to pay you $5,000. And you're going to do a Zoom call with 100 families. Now you got to market to the families, blah, blah, blah. We'll get through all that, okay? How do these people actually get to know you? You could take and have an A, B, C tiered products that are the same exact product that are named and priced differently. You do not have to have 3 different products. You could have the same product priced 3 different ways. You'll see a lot of companies do this, by the way. They'll take a piece of clothing and they'll call it the entry level, the junior level, the senior level, and then the boom, exclusive level. They're almost identical products with maybe a tiny variation of some. But they don't go back to the manufacturer and create three different deals. Gulfstream does not build a new mainframe on their plane to go from a 550 to a 650, okay? They're using the same, they just have different models, so think with that. Number 2, targets require actions, okay? They require daily actions. Jared mentioned this earlier, okay? And so when you're doing your target, you need to break this target down to, okay, what am I going to do today? Like, what are you measuring, Jared, in your metrics?
Leads.
Okay.
Calls.
Calls.
Response time.
Response. Okay, appointments.
Dials per lead, appointments.
Inbound. We could look at inbound. We could look at outbound. We could look at time on call.
Demos.
Demos.
Deals.
Deals, the deals that come out of it. All this is going to be tracked, okay? Like this right here. I knew as a young salesperson, if I could get somebody to agree to an appointment, hey man, will you do a Zoom call with me today at 10 o'clock? I knew I was going to increase my closing ratio 67%. Now, if your people don't know that, I could go from I'm going to close 10 people to I'm going to close another 6.7 out of 10 if I simply had an appointment. Yeah, I'll meet you there at 10 o'clock is better than, yeah, we'll do it, okay? Because they're making a commitment to be there. Like we use a lot of schedulers, okay? Somebody schedules a time with me, they're saying on their part, psychologically, they're saying, I am committed to you. So they're more serious, okay? 3, break down targets to micro actions. You have to do this. This is number 1, and we're just breaking this down for you. You probably shouldn't have the numbers after this, guys, just in the future. Number 1, and then not number 1, 2, 3 of number 1, but okay. And then we want to have a 10x targeting system, which is I want to keep my targets big all the time. I want to keep them giant, big, monstrous. When I get to something, I want to figure out how to go to something else again. But that means you need somebody in your system that actually is interested in bigger growth targets. So like I want to grow like this. I want my line to look like this, okay? We're measuring everything. Can we show them graphs? We got any graphs? So I was making $3 million just 13 years ago. Company's going to do $700 million. This would look more like this, by the way, than like that. And you want to see these graphs. I don't want to see a bunch of words. I want to see graphs, actual graphs.
Here, go to mine. Go to mine.
Okay, now once I have a target, let's say the target's $10 million this year. Okay. Let's say you're $1 million business. You see all these graphs? These are things I can measure. Different inbound, outbound, calls, contacts, employees, push-ups, sit-ups, anything that you want to improve on, you should measure. But first, there's the target. What's the target? If you're trying to get in good health, there will be a target body, target weight, target leanness, target. Then you're going to have to measure. Okay, then you're going to have to measure to that target. Okay, the graph could look like this. Okay, you're going down here. Okay, well something's not working. This graph, by the way, will have an immediate response. This is not a long-term response. Okay, first thing is the target. Second thing, once we have the target, and I told you guys this earlier, you need to do organic marketing. Organic marketing assumes we are spending nothing. Okay, this is just free push. There's so many ways to do this, by the way. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, SEO, podcasts. When you say SEO here, how do you mean that?
Search engine optimization. So basically building your page, keywords, so that when Google goes out and Grant searches how to fix my leaky roof, you've got the content on your page that goes out and tells Google that this would be a good search result to serve the prospect.
Yeah. Okay, good. So I'm going to show you my computer right now. I posted this morning, by the way. Great organic post. I posted it on X, and it said on X, organic, completely free, cost me nothing, and it took like 14 seconds to do it. And the post was, and you got to play with marketing a lot to figure out what's going to work. Like, I'm just telling you, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but it was such an obvious thing. I basically took on X and I posted Cardone Capital versus tech stocks. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's just really small on mine. And it says, Fund 1 was 47%, Tesla 41%, Apple 28%, Google 24%. I beat every tech stock. Okay, that's going to get some news. Now, back to my computer. Okay, I posted that this morning at 2 hours ago from right now would have been 11:20. 2 hours, 120 minutes. When you Google my name right now, Grant Cardone, notice the first article. Traders Union picked it up. Grant Cardone, Cardone Fund 1 gains 47% versus leading tech stocks. Dude, that's some good shit right there. I have a third party now saying that I beat tech stocks. Now, this has to be true, okay? Also, this thing says, hey, is it too good to be true? Social organic marketing. Is this too good to be true? Find out how we outperform the market. Text 305-407-0276. If you have $200,000 to invest, join and get inside intel on how Cardone's plans to continue to outperform the market for his investors. Cardone Capital has paid out over $500 million to investors, never had a capital call, no redemption gates, and no bank workouts. Can we achieve these results every time? Question mark. Every deal varies, but we continue to look for ways to increase revenue, reduce expenses, better brand the product, deliver better experience, and pick best-in-class assets. Okay? And then I have my disclosure and a couple pictures. This took no time, no money, period. Now, why am I telling you guys that? Because you have to make a commitment to first the target. The second thing I want you to make a commitment to is no spend. No spend marketing. If you do not make this commitment, you will automatically spend money. Don't do that. You need a no-spend marketing, like we need a whole department here that's just committed to no-spend marketing that works with our spend marketing, because we're going to add ads. Now I found out that shit worked. That ad worked. Okay? By the way, it's right in line with our, let's see, did it work? It didn't work that good on X. By the way, it only had 72 likes. Doesn't matter. Likes don't matter. Shares don't really matter here. I like it because it got picked up by a third party that then substantiates it, and that means it's true. The moment a third party says something about you, it's true. When you say it, it's promotion. When they say it, it's like, okay, it's a fact. My sister called me one day, and she's like, I just got off of Fox News, and they said you're a real estate expert. I said, if they say it, it's true. Okay. And then I was on another show the same week, and they said I was an expert on something else. And my sister says, damn, I didn't know you were an expert in two things. I said, I didn't either until they said it was true. Okay. So you want to become an expert. You want to use organic marketing to get third-party validation and to start creeping over the internet, pushing your name to the top. Okay. Cheap. You can do it forever. It's infinite. There's no stop on it. This is all about your imagination right here, okay? This is not something to delegate, by the way. It is something the owner and the creator needs to work with a department on to figure out super cool ways to do no-spend marketing or organic marketing for free leads. Okay, number 3, or part of this. Let me just add to this. See, ABC. Or nothing, okay? Okay. This is free. Obscurity. If you're obscure, you'll hear my guy Alex Hormozy talk about this. Obscurity is your biggest problem. I told Alex and Layla that when I met with them. I'm like, guys, if nobody knows you, nobody flows you. Obscurity is your biggest problem. Obscurity kills more businesses, more dreamers, more visionaries than any other thing. Obscurity kills the best product. Okay, because I don't know you, and if I don't know you, I can't buy your product. Remember this: best known beats best. Okay? Best known beats best. The best product does not win. The best known product wins. Coca-Cola beats. McDonald's won. Why? It was best known. Okay? Also assume while you're doing your organic, I'm just giving you tips on the organic spend, okay? No one saw it. This is D. No one saw it. Okay? The people that saw it didn't see it. No one actually saw what you sent. You sent out the marketing. You sent it out over and over and over again, and you're like, you're tired of seeing your own marketing. So what do you think? That's not working anymore. You must assume that no one saw your marketing, okay? And lastly, you got to 10x the marketing. Yeah. Show Alex and Layla here. This is who I've been talking about.
They're talking about their coaching with you.
Yeah. Does they have audio with it?
Yeah, you want to give us audio?
Because it was like available on the website. We've done 3 calls with Grant. They've been very valuable. I will say that every experience we've had with Grant has been positive. He's been attentive. He's taken notes during our calls. He's asked about things that we'd spoken about the last time. He waits to try and provide contextual feedback overall. And overall, it was a great Christmas gift for me because what do you get someone who can get themselves whatever? And for me, the thing that I love more than anything is just knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. So the point is but see, Alex is a student that wanted to elevate. He didn't come to learn. He came to elevate. He didn't fight me on this data. He's like, oh yeah, I know exactly how I'm going to use that. Okay. You got to get out of obscurity. It doesn't matter how good your product is, guys. You can have the best product in the world if nobody knows you. You guys that are like, oh my God, everything I do is word of mouth. We don't do any paid ads, okay? Yeah, that's not that's not good to brag about that. That's crazy. If you have the best product in the marketplace, everyone must know that you have the best product in the marketplace. Everyone. By the way, if you have a superior product or superior service, it is your obligation to make sure more people buy your superior product and service, because otherwise you're letting them buy somebody else's inferior product or service. So you have to 10x this marketing. Now, how do you 10x marketing, okay? How do you basically take an organic ad, like that ad I just did, okay? That thing where I said, I beat all the tech stocks. Okay, well, I did it on X. Okay, now how do I 10x it? I go to what is this called? Instagram, and I put it on a reel, I put it on a story, and I put it on a photo, a post.
Newsfeed, yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't do that. I'm just telling you, our organization will not do that. They're going to take this. They might put it on a chart. Mandy's going to forget to tell me to do a full reel on it, and nobody's going to just post the image. Because we're going to give up on it because, look, it worked. I know it worked because somebody already picked it up and validated, okay? So that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. Same piece of content, by the way. And then I go to Facebook and post it there. That's 5. Where else can I go?
LinkedIn.
YouTube.
Twitter.
I could do a full 1 hour on every deal that I've ever done.
TikTok.
Okay? TikTok. All this is free, by the way. None of this costs anything. All I did was create one piece of content, expand on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could call the real deal my boy over there, what's his name? Wanker Francis, and tell him to do a story on me. Okay, I bet you he'll do it. He loves dragging my name. And then what else could I do? Oh yeah, I could tell you guys about it. I'm doing a live today with you guys, so I can tell you guys about it. That's 10 ways to take one piece of content and push it out. I could write an article about it. I don't need to come up with something new. It's right in line. I feel good about it. Once you find something you feel good about and some audience picks it up and shares it, then you know you have something you can roll with, okay? Now, like the one I did this morning with me working out, all this happened today, by the way. This didn't happen a week ago, a month ago. I'm telling you what worked right now. How many views do I have on that Instagram right now? It's got 178,000. So I already know the audience liked it. Now I don't know what it is that they liked about it. It took 1 minute and 52 seconds to shoot it. I think I shot it 3 times, blew the first 2 out, used the third one. It's in my gym, cost me nothing. This is organic. This is today. Okay? You're like, oh my God, how do you find all this energy to do all this? Commitment. That's it. You got to be committed, okay? I'm in my gym, I'm working out anyway. It's already something I'm doing. Bang, it worked. It's going to have 200,000 views here in the first couple hours. I know it works. So what am I going to do? Me and Mandy, my team, are going to go back and say, let's throw it on X. Let's put it on a reel. Let's make it a short. Let's do a post on it. Let's go to Facebook. Let's go to LinkedIn. I'm going to share it with my partners at 10X Health System. We're going to collaborate with somebody else. I'm probably going to do a full YouTube on it. Okay? I'll go to TikTok, drop it on a live. And now what I need to do is add links. So the people are going to come off of it, probably make some free offer, which is what I'm getting ready to get into. So I get them off of these. The rulers of the universe. These are the rulers of the universe. Facebook, Instagram. These are the gods of the world. I want to get my lead off of there and onto my own list, okay? Okay. So what have I covered so far? A lot, okay? This is what I want to offer you guys, okay? I want to offer to do 2 things for you. One, I want to give you our target and profit calculator. I want to make, for those of you that want to like, okay, dude, like I'm ready to go. I want to get 2 things for you that I know without you spending a bunch of money and time and energy, you can make these 2 things just the target profiting that I've shared with you so far. Setting the right target, having recurring revenue or one-hit wonders, whether it's $1 billion, $10 million, $100 million, $1 million, or $500,000, set the right targeting, and to start doing this organic marketing. You understand, this organic marketing is infinite and it costs 0. And I want to share with you a program we put together called our Target and Profit System and our Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, SEO podcast. You can pick 2 of those, not all of those. And let me tell you why you can pick 2 of those, not all of those. Now, I'm going to do this for a ridiculous offer for those of you who want to take advantage of it. The reason I'm not going to give you all 5 of them is because I don't want you to try to work all 5 of them. In the beginning, you can't, okay? I don't need all 5 of these. If all I did was work this one right here, Instagram, I have 4 channels, okay? And I could add, I only really want to add YouTube to that. Like if you're doing anything similar to what I'm doing, you'd probably want to pick just Instagram and YouTube. And maybe I'd throw the YouTube away to do podcasts about your product. So this year I'll do probably 104, somewhere between 50 and 100 podcasts this year. Growing my audience organically. Okay, there's a website we hooked up for those of you who want to take advantage of what you've heard already, grantcardone.com/now. grantcardone.com/now. You go to the link. We put this up for $297. grantcardone.com/now. We're going to give you a resource portal. How do I pull that up on my computer?
Should be open, yeah.
Let me see. I'm going to give you this portal so you can actually measure this. There it is. There's your portal where your target calculator sits and your marketing, your Facebook system, the 2 you pick, your Instagram system, your YouTube system, SEO system. It's going to literally sit on your phone, and Grant Cardone is going to be with you 24/7 to remind you of your target, okay? And I'm telling you, folks, 90% of this game is done right here. Oops. 90% of the game is done right here on the target. Do not pick the product. In fact, some of you are going to trash your products when you're done with this. I'm going to get this to you. I'm going to download this to you. I'm going to get you our resource portal. It's $297. If you're not happy with it for any reason, I'll give you your money back. right? Okay, and this is what I'm gonna do for you, okay? This is a no-brainer. For everybody that takes advantage of this, the first 100 people that take advantage of this, I'm gonna give you a one-on-one call with one of our coaches to walk through where you're at, what you're trying to sell, what you're trying to do, how to set your targets, how to set the profits up, and which of the 2 organic socials are you going to use? Is it going to be Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, or is it going to be podcasts? Okay, you pick your 2 and we'll give them to you. It's grantcardone.com/now, grantcardone.com/now. This is not for everybody. This is for those of you who want to 10x your revenue in 2026. Okay, we're going to give you a one-on-one strategy call. We'll give you the resource portal, and we'll give you a one-on-one strategy call and implementation call today, if we can get to the 100. Okay, let me just show you what it is right now real quick. I'm going to give you these 3 things: target and profit, 10x revenue system. You pick 2 of the 5 organic marketing tools, okay? Plus, I'm going to give you the resource portal. Plus, I'm going to give you the strategy call. This is a no-brainer for those of you that want help. Now, some of you are smart enough to do it the way Alex did it. Alex walked in my office, spent 42 minutes, $100,000, did another couple of Zoom calls with me, and turned it into $100 million. Okay? And he went and rolled. He went and did it on his own in his way. But he spent $100 grand. Okay? I'm giving you the same, literally the same support, giving you a one-on-one strategy call with our coach to figure out where you're at, what you're trying to sell. Like if you're doing hair extensions, that's different than if you're a vet, different if you're a plumber, different if you're a roofer, different if you're doing solar, different if you're in multi-level marketing. Okay, by the way, this works for all those groups. Different if you're a coach, a consultant, trying to sell books, trying to raise money for charity. All that is different, but guess what? It still starts with a target. Okay, I want to raise $100 million for charity. That's where it starts. Okay? Okay, what can we offer that audience? Then, who is the audience? Then, how do I market to that audience? And by the way, if I don't have to spend any money marketing, even better. So, 2 things we're going to give you. How do you set this first target correctly? What's going to go in there to fill out the product or the service or the offer? And then, who's got your money? Who's got your target? Who's got your goals? Who's got your future you? Who is going to help you get where you want to go? And how do we market to that audience? Using existing distribution channels that already exist. How many viewers on Facebook today? Or Meta? 2 billion?
Users on Meta?
Yeah. Yeah, how many people on Meta? 2 billion?
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah. Okay, how many on Google?
$5 billion worldwide use Google in some way.
5 billion.
16 billion searches per day.
16 billion searches. They're already there, guys. I'm giving you the distribution channel. You do not need to buy an ad on TV or radio. Now, will you in the future? You should. We do. We're on TV, we're on radio, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on all these. Why? Because I have a great product. I have a great product, and I don't know where you are. How would I know where you are? I just know you're my target, okay? If you're inspired to do great things, to make a lot of money, to be successful, to help your customer, to expand your brand and your name. If you want to be famous, or you want to be a difference maker on this planet, or like me, you want to raise $100 million or $1 billion for charity, and you want to change the world. Maybe you want to become the president of the United States or whatever. Dude, that means you need to learn how to set a target. Stick with the target. Let the target be giant. Why not? It's the same price for a giant target as it is a medium target, as it is for a small target. It's the same freaking trip. Now, how do I get that done, okay? Oh, I got to market. I got to go tell the world about my product. Or like I did this morning, I got to get other people to tell the world about my product. So again, we're going to offer this to you, grantcardone.com/now. This is just going to be why we're live today. I'm going to give the first 100 people, this is an easy thing, easy target for us to hit. We're going to give you the target and profit system. We're going to give you the organic marketing system that we use, 2 of the portals, the 10X resource portal, and a one-on-one strategy call. Okay, now, what do I do now that I got leads? I got a lead. Lead came in. Uh-oh.
No, now you want to spend. Now you've gotten organic leads. Now you want to spend money to get leads. You want to get more of them.
Okay. Third thing I'm going to do here is I have some money coming in now, so I need some paid ads. Okay. You want to add paid ads to this game. Okay. I have activity coming in first, so I have lead activity happening. I know the ad worked. Okay. I showed you 2 today in real time that worked. One where I'm working out this morning. The second one where I talked about my real estate company beating tech stocks. Okay. In real time, today, this is what happened. Alex Hormozy just hit me, by the way. I don't know if he's watching this right now.
Somebody probably hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now, I got lead activity. Something's happening. You went to paid ads, but really, I have lead activity happening. I have lead activity starting to happen. We know because of what happened this morning that we have some activity and something worked. We want to probably add money. You want to start adding money to things that are successful. You don't add money to things that didn't work. We know the 40s, my real estate beat Facebook for the last 10 years in a row. One real estate deal beat Meta, Google investments, Tesla investments. We know that works, so we're going to be like, hey, let's go throw some dollars. So I'm going to go to my department, Cardone Capital, and I'm going to tell Ryan, spend some money on this ad. Okay, how does a real estate deal beat a tech fund? We know it works. So once something works, how do I know it worked? Because it got shared. Okay, I did the Instagram post with me working out in the gym with my favorite gene, or my favorite amino acid. Peptide, sorry. Okay, I don't even know how to say it right now because I'm learning how to market this thing. In the beginning, this is what you're going to have. You're going to fumble with this. And because you're fumbling with it, every once in a while, you're going to stumble in the fumble to discover something that works. The moment it works, you want to spend money. Like, I'm going to put $1 on it. What do we start at, Jared?
500.
$500. 8 years ago, what did we start with?
100.
$100. Okay, guys, I'm going to put $100 behind this ad and see what happens. Could y'all build an ad for me right now? In real time, could we build an ad right now, $100, how Cardone Capital beat tech stocks? How long would it take? I'm asking you genuinely.
How long to build and launch with the creative? 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'd love to do it right now while the people are here and show them what we came up with. Can we? Or is it too much? Is it a distraction?
I mean, yeah,
crazy?
I mean, we can do it.
No, but is it nuts? It's cool if we show it.
Okay.
It's not cool. It's not cool if it's a lot of work.
I mean, it's not. It's work.
Yeah. So
but it's not like a boom. It's up and live. Like we got to get the creative. We have to set. It's a process, and then we'd have no way to show that whole thing to them.
You wouldn't?
No.
No. Okay. Damn, it sounds interesting. It sounds like a great adventure now. Okay. Sounds like a great adventure, but maybe you can't do it. I'm asking you for the reality of it. Like, is it that easy to be able to write it? I don't know. Because what I do is delegate this. You guys got to understand, you're the CEO of the company. Okay? You're running this company. And your job as the CEO of this company, you're the inspiration of the company. You're the dreamer of the company. You didn't have any products in the beginning. You had an idea before you had a product. You understand? All companies work the same way. Idea first, then a product. Idea first, then they raise money. Idea first, then I tell somebody. It never happens. I had the product, I had the service, I had the car, I had the whatever. You don't have the product before you have the idea. The idea happens first. This guy's sitting around, deadbeat loser, has no money, has an idea, and guess what? He goes out and tells the whole world, and the next thing you know, he's a billionaire. This is the simplicity of this game. The idea comes first. Now, what happens is the idea comes first, and then he starts becoming an engineer here, and he lost the idea. So you have to stay with the idea, stick with the idea. The second thing you want to do is market the idea. Silicon Valley knows this better than anyone. This is what these guys do. They're master magicians. Idea, They market and they don't sell anything. They raise money without selling a product. Idea, big idea. What's his name? The guy that did WeWorks.
Adam Newman.
Adam Newman. Idea, put in a couple of little WeWork shops that didn't work, by the way. The WeWork didn't work. And then went and raised $40 billion. He just skipped all the bullshit in between. There was no product, there was no service, there was nothing. Okay, idea, raise money, tell people, raise money. Okay, so now when you start doing this, this guy's gonna get a bunch of leads coming in, okay? Now somebody needs to figure out how to manage that lead activity in that time. And this is why I was asking Jared, hey, could we build that right now? Well, Jared knows the infrastructure. He knows the mechanics, the engineering, the trouble, the problems, the landing pages. He's gonna get lost in all these details that I'm not dealing with, and I don't want to. I don't want to deal with. I need to delegate all this work so that I can stay with the idea and the marketing. You cannot do the idea, the marketing, the leads, the management, the phone call, the follow-up, the emails, the metric. You can't do everything, guys. You can do anything. You can do anything, but you cannot do everything. It's just not possible. So I need these leads to go someplace, right? So they're going to come out of this idea, and they're going to go to this funnel. Okay? The leads are going to hit a bucket. And I got to figure out where do these start going? What departments do they start going to? This is where you have to start having management measure leads, and then the team can start saying, hey, that worked, let's throw some money there, and let's throw some money there. Some effort, some energy, some resources. In our case, it was $100. Do you know, do we even know the first ad we ever ran?
The first ad was for Cardone U for $1,000.
I'd love to see what that ad looked like. See, we wouldn't even run that ad today. We'd go back and look at that ad today and say, that ad was terrible. It built a billion-dollar business. We built a multi-billion-dollar enterprise off of a bad ad. You are too, by the way. Just so you guys know, your ads are going to suck. I can show you 1,000 ads on the internet right now. Let me just show you one right now that sucks. First guy I thought about. What am I thinking about right now?
MyPillow.
MyPillow. His ads suck. Guess what? They work. It doesn't matter if it's not great. You're not trying to win an Academy Award here. Let's see, videos. Yeah, there you go. Here's an ad that sucks.
Hello, I'm Mike Lindell, and as you know, my passion is to help
Click that off your screen.
every one of you get the best sleep of your life. That's why I created my new Giza Dreams bed sheets. I guarantee you they'll be the most comfortable sheets you'll ever own.
With the Giza Dream Sheets, I'm getting the best sleep of my life. They are so soft.
Okay, now, I interviewed. Guess what? I find somebody interesting, ad sucks. Guess what I do? Dude, call the guy. He could lift me up. He's doing something I don't know how to do. This guy probably spends $1 million a day on advertising. He said, Grant, any ad that you see, the only reason you're seeing is it works, period. That's the only reason you're seeing it, is it because it worked. We put a little money behind it. People respond to it, and we put a little more money behind it. You can literally test this out. Now, when you're testing it out, you still need to manage this lead. This is going to hit a call center, an email list, a landing page, okay? Now, we can do all this for you. We can help do all this for you, okay? People pay us to do this. People travel in from around the country 4 times a year to come to our marketing workshops and say, how do I run these pages? How do I do these landing pages? Okay. We need to first measure from the brand promotion. We'll run a brand. We'll run a promotion, and then we'll have an event. Could be a webinar, like in that one thing I did this morning, guys. I'm going to be hosting a live call. How we outperform tech stocks. I don't have the date for the live call yet. I'm going to start collecting names, measuring leads, and then we'll start adding dollars, okay? 2, you have to have a CRM to manage this activity. Now, all of you have one. Everybody here has one. There's a list of them. They all suck. Like, what's the name of some CRMs, Jared?
HubSpot, Salesforce, Pipedrive. Go high level, scale,
Boo boo,
omni.
bye bye. Easy to track CRMs that suck. Our CRM is better than your CRM. It's all the same thing. Hyperlink, blah blah blah. They got a million CRMs. Guess what? They all suck, or they're all great, depending on how good your people are. Okay, your CRM is going to be as good or as bad as your people use it. Period. End of story. There is no CRM that's better than another CRM. You could be Salesforce and pay $1,000 per person, or you could be Boo Boo Salesforce Junior and pay nothing. It's the same CRM, okay? You use it to organize your leads, to store leads, to follow up leads, to call leads, to collect data. And if you don't have a CRM, what do you have? You have to have a critical file. Okay, this is a file of data. This data is of buyers, non-buyers. What else would I have in there? I mean, you could break it down any way you want.
Demoed
buyers.
People who set an appointment.
Appointments.
These are all groups of people that you want to actively keep engaged because
they didn't take the call. They didn't respond. By the way, these people
lost deals.
This guy hit at 2 a.m. in the morning. You're not open at 2 a.m. He hits your landing site. I'm interested, and you call him back at 9 a.m. in the morning. He's like, what are you talking about, dude? The guy was completely inebriated when he hit your site. He doesn't even remember he hit your site. Okay, guess what? Next morning at 2 a.m., he's going to hit your site again. Dude, I want to buy that again. This could go on for a year, by the way. I have people in my CRM that have been in that CRM for 22 years, and we've never sold them a product. So you have buyers, non-buyers, demo buyers. I have people in my CRM that have bought the same product from me 3 times. Okay, and they don't know they bought the same product 3 times. They're like, man, this sure looks familiar. Okay, I bought products the same time. I have products in my house that people in my house are buying, and I already have the product. I don't need another one, but for some reason, somebody over there thinks that we needed another one. Okay, I'm telling you, this game is so easy. This game is so easy. Just ask yourself, just look around in your house right now, wherever you are. You're in a house, an apartment, an office. I want you to look around real quick at all the products where you are right now that you haven't used in the last 30 days. Just look around. Just look around. Like, I don't need this. Okay? Doesn't need to be here. Don't need it. This is a blank thing, okay? I don't need that thing over there. Like, there's things you just don't need. America is the greatest consumer nation in the world. We consume stuff for no reason. We buy stuff constantly. Okay, that's your target market. But you need them in some kind of file. This is your critical file. This is your lifeline. Okay, this is the people, the who's that are gonna basically fund you getting to your target. Remember, target, marketing, control the lead. Okay, through the CRM. And then I could spend money on advertising, okay? Which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start 10x in the advertising to these people. They came in, they see a paid ad somewhere. Hey, come see my blah, blah, okay? And this non-buyer right here sees it and maybe says, okay, I'll come in now and buy a product. This is when we want to start multiplying our advertising. We'll do 100, it doesn't work. We get a response. Sales team starts taking place. They're in our funnel. Okay, and we take this sales funnel and we start controlling this. Now, we got lead management now, okay? I'm gonna move into now, I'm gonna start controlling leads. I got all this activity starting to build up. If it's working, for instance, I have this morning, on 2 campaigns this morning, we would have on one campaign, 8,000, 9,100 on one, and on the other one I have 200,000. And we have this event going on right now. I have 209,000 leads this morning that I didn't have when I woke up today. You're like, yeah, man, I wish I had that problem. Okay, yeah, well, guess what? We got another problem now. How am I going to manage all this activity? Where's it going? Who's going? Otherwise, it's just going to be a big activity. It's just going to be a bunch of blah, blah going on, noise going on, and nobody converts it to customers, which is what you really want. Okay? So what do? Oh my God, your team's going to be overwhelmed. Okay? How do I start automating some of these processes so they're automated? By the way, it's never been easier to automate than now because of AI. But you need to know the rules behind the AI. You got to know some rules. Like AI is not a solution for everything. You need to understand a couple things so your team goes in with the right anticipation of what's going to really happen. First of all, you're only going to convert 2% of these leads. In my real estate division, I'm only going to convert 1/2 of 1% of those leads, not 2%. Okay? You need to know this. Why? Because if I have 100 leads come in and I convert 2, 98% did not convert. And somebody's going to be like, the ad didn't work. Bail on the ad. No, dude, don't bail on the ad. The ad worked. Okay, maybe your price is too low. What do you mean? Only 2% converted. Maybe it's too low. Right? For instance, I just offered you guys something. Okay? I'll give you a perfect example in real time. GrantCardone.com/now. Show the offer that I did. This is how people actually operate. Just so you know, this is how a buyer operates. Can you show it?
They're working on it. Come in.
I offered you my target and profit system and 2 of my 5 favorite ways to do organic marketing. This program's a couple $1,000. If you could buy it, it's a couple $1,000. Okay? Yeah. Okay?
Back.
As a separate product. Yeah. Okay? I'm basically giving you this with a free call with one of our team members. Let me just handle it, guys. Okay? I got it. Let me just show you what I did. I got it. Okay? Leave it alone. Target and profit system and the 10X marketing. Let me tell you what happens to people. It's $297. It comes with a guarantee, by the way. If you don't like it, I'll give you your money back. Check this out. Watch this. Now watch this. These are people. Okay, a bunch of you took advantage of it. Congratulations. I gave you a free
strategy
call to talk with one of our coaches about what you're doing, what's going on, what's the best thing for you to do, where do you get started, okay? And some of you did this. That's too good to be true. Some people did this. You go into a non-buyer bucket and say, no, dude, there's no way $297 can't answer all my problems. Oh, okay. It's too cheap. I could do this, add $1,000 to it, and I'll bet you I'd have had the same conversion rate. Exactly the same conversion rate on the number of people, because they'd be like, oh yeah, $12.97, I get my money's worth. I don't want $12.97 from you guys. Okay? I want $2.97 from you guys. That's all I want. I want to do the call with you, and I want to find a great business. By the way, some of you that are making $10 million a year will not spend $297. You wouldn't spend $12.97. You wouldn't buy anything until it's $11,297. Okay? There's some of you, by the way, that would only buy this if it was $110,000, and you wouldn't even want the program. You say, you know what, dude, I want to spend $110,000 with you, and I want your company to do it for you. You understand? Like you think it didn't convert. If it converted one person, it worked. Now you just need to flow on it. You need to move on it, okay? Now for those of you, this is what I gave you guys, by the way. This is how silly I am. I did this whole thing for $297. I also gave you our resource portal, and I also gave you a one-on-one strategy call. And then I'm starting to talk to you about leads, and I'm telling you, 98% of your leads are not going to convert. That's not even the bad news, okay? 98% won't convert, so your manager is going to come to you and say, fucking ad didn't work, bro. The ad didn't work. The ad worked fine, dude. It worked exactly the way it was supposed to. It did 4 times better than most of my ads do. It worked fine. Now you got to start spending money on it, okay? You're nonsense. You do not know what you're doing, okay? If a 0.5% bought the product, I would be like, it worked. Now lean on it, add value, give explanations. This is the other thing you don't know. 80% This is what your manager doesn't know, because you got a weak manager, a weak team. You got a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. It's like you're at the local barbecue and you're asking everybody at the barbecue how to do the brisket, and there's only one guy in there that knows actually how to do the brisket, and that's the only guy you should be talking about. Everybody else has got misinformation, the smoker, the temperature, the inside, the outside. You should have done this, you should have. Dude, nobody knows except one guy, and you all go to everybody for the same bullshit. I'm talking about your company now. You just went to an employee that's with you 2 years. You think Steve Jobs went to people and said, what do you think about my phone? He did, by the way. And everybody said the phone sucks. Nobody wants that phone. Nobody needs that phone. Do you think Henry Ford got support from the marketplace for his car? They were riding horses. Nobody did. Do you think Elon Musk went to people about Tesla? What do you think about my car? Okay. Oh, by the way, he did, and they said it sucked. Okay. Ford Motor Company, Honda, and General Motors are losing money, and he's printing money right now. He's going to be the first trillion dollar guy on planet Earth. He'll be worth more money by himself than every car company on planet Earth. He didn't go to other people and say, what would you do? You got to have one leader. You guys that are leader, you guys, the CEO of the company, the dreamer, needs to know the truth here. And the truth is this: 80% of all your ad dollars should come from 40% of your customers. And that customer is the person that already bought a product from you. It's called the second sale. This goes back to your CRM now. Remember, I had the CRM. Now you guys are following me. I had the CRM. The CRM's got this bucket of content. I got some sold customers over here, and I got some unsold customers over here. It probably looks more like this, by the way. It looks more like I got sold customers. I got the big bucket of over here, and I got a smaller bucket of sold. Let's 20% bought, 80% didn't buy. Okay. Now your guys are going to go work these guys. Guess who we're going to work? We're going to work the people that already bought from me. And so when I said to you, I don't want $12.97 from you, I don't. I want $2.97 from you, and I want to bring you into my audience, and I want to find out which one of you is the next Alex Hormozi, so I can do something much bigger with you in the future. Because I don't need your $2.97, but I do need you to pay to push through the filter to say you're not a freeloader. Okay? Because freeloaders never do anything. If it's free, if you don't pay attention. Okay, now watch. I'm giving you our playbook, exactly what's built our business. I'm doing it to you right now. Okay? Many of you have been here 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. You've heard my name for years. Okay? How many of you, just put the number. How many times have you either seen me on YouTube, Instagram? Just estimate. You've heard me, you own some of my products, you've been to our workshops. Any number of experiences that you've had with me, just put a number in there. 30, first time, a lot, 5, 1,000, 69,420, okay? 99% of this room has never paid me a penny for anything, just so you guys know. We know who's in this audience. 12, 75, 8, 10 times a day. Some of you got 3 emails from me today, 3 yesterday, 5 the day before that. What's the point? Okay? What is the point? The point is the easiest person to sell is the person that's already bought from you. How many of you bought a product from me before? Do you have that video? Do you have the video? The success video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many videos? Do we have more than one video? Okay. Okay, all these people I'm going to show you right now have bought a product from me. Many of these people have bought multiple products from me. Okay, this is a Zoom call that I do on, what day is that?
Thursday night.
Thursday night I did this. Last Thursday. Watch this.
Great to have you guys here. Let's go to Hakeem.
So Grant, we went from 300K to 1.5 million with Cardone University. Did 1.5 million in our first year. So thank you, Grant.
Hey, congratulations on your success.
I just want to say thank you, man. You 10x my roofing company from $750,000 a year, and I'm tracking 7.5 this year.
What did you accomplish in the first 12 months?
15 million in revenue business.
Before Grant, we were only doing maybe about $100,000 a year. After Grant, we will hit $3 million next year.
We train on Cardone University. We just renewed another 5-year contract.
What's your success been since you've been with us?
We're over $1 million from
that's
scratch.
Good. So look, this is just a cut. It's a cut of. I just did that yesterday or 2 days ago.
Thursday.
Okay, these people are in. There's people that have invested money, millions of dollars with me at Cardone Capital. There's people that are in 10X Health System with us. There's people that are partners, coaches, trainers that are with us, people that have a 10X license to sell my products and services around the world, okay? They coach people around the world. So we have investors there that have invested with me at Cardone Capital, clients from 10X Health System, clients from 10X 360, our coaching and consulting business. We have people just getting started with us. They're winning, okay? They're winning. And so I grab that content. Most of those people, by the way, have bought a second, third, fourth, fifth. What is my point? You can increase your revenue at your company by 40% on one thing, second sales. But your manager's not working them. What does your manager say? We need to spend more money in advertising. We need more leads. The leads suck. No, man, what you want to do is when things are soft, write this down. When things are soft and you want to get a spike, go to your sold customers. Don't go to this group. Go to this group right here. Go hit the sold customer, somebody that bought something from you before, and sell them again, okay? Now, the third part of this is automated lead management. What I'm talking about right now is automating. How many of you'd like me to automate your leads? How many of you'd like me to manage your business? Okay, let me see in the chat. How many of you'd like to have me be your 10X manager? And you would use exact automation that we use in our company, and the exact marketing, and the exact advertising, and the exact landing pages that we use. Well, that's what I'm talking to you about right now. I'm showing you exactly what we do. I'm showing you our playbook. This is called a sequence. In real estate, there's a sequence. In business, there's a sequence. In raising children, there's a sequence. In dating, there's a sequence. In making a cup of coffee, there's a sequence. Okay? In everything, there's a proper sequence. And if you get the sequence out, you're going to mess up the whole deal. Like when you're buying a piece of real estate, the sequence is what people screw up more than anything. Okay? Now, when you email people, how many emails will we send out this year?
Probably close to 1 billion. 700 million.
Yeah.
You know? We've got 7 million people on the list, so we send
7 million people are going to be sent 600 million emails. Now, I just want to be honest with everybody right now, okay? We have not perfected this. This is not perfection, but we have more. We were doing something with Russell Brunson. Mm-hmm. Russell Brunson, HDMI signals on or something.
There we go. We're good.
There's go. So Russell Brunson, when they came to us, you want to tell that story about when they came to us and said, you guys have more data?
Yeah, so he has a web-based platform that people use to sell stuff on, and he said we had more data by 2 than anybody that uses his platform, and it got to the point where the platform couldn't even deliver reporting on all of our data because it was such a strain on his system.
Yeah, this is a 10X mentality right here. Now, you can disagree with it. You can disagree with it. You can be like, oh, that's too much, okay? But I'm just telling you, I don't know why you would be disagreeing right now when you're sending one email out every 3 days. You don't even have any data. You don't even know what you're talking about. You own a shop. You don't have enough leads. You don't want to spend money in advertising. Don't spend any money. Dude, first of all, I did organic. Then we said, let's spend $1. Okay, we're going to call this O, and we're going to call this an ad. When I call it an ad, I'm spending money. This was free. The free worked. I added some dollars. I got a lead. Okay, lead, I sent an email. What did the email cost me? What did we spend on emails? In round numbers.
I mean, it costs us...
Nothing. That's the answer.
Yeah.
It costs me nothing. I'm going to send an email to my wife right now. Hi, baby, what you doing? Boom, cost me nothing. No time, no energy. She'll get it later. Then I'm going to text her. Boom. Then I'm going to send her some flowers. The only thing that cost me anything was the damn flowers. And it's not going to be big enough. Or the colors are going to be wrong. Okay? I don't mean because my wife's going to complain, because I'm going to see the picture and say, dude, it should have been bigger than that every time I do this. Okay? Now, the email was good. The text message worked, and the flowers I had to pay for. You get it? Okay? My point is this. I did social. This is what you guys aren't doing. You might do the social, but you don't do the ad. Or some of you, you do the ad, but you don't do the social. And then you do the organic. He does the ad, and neither one of you do the emails. And when you do the emails, you quit on them. I send 7 million people 600 million emails a year. Now, when you start doing our automated lead sequence and emails, what's going to happen is you're going to get a U here. You know, in school, you got A, B, C, D, F. In emails, you're going to get a U. What does U stand for?
Unsubscribe.
It's say, unsubscribed. And your guy, your marketing guy over there, that's never started a business, run a business, knows about money, knows nothing about making big money, is going to be like, oh, boss, we got a U. That means we need to quit. We need to quit. This guy's never sold anything of significance or at scale in his lifetime. He's 23 years old, and he's like, we need to quit sending these because they unsubscribed. Oh my God, what happened? Our best customers, our most elite customers, the ones that pay me millions of dollars, are unsubscribed. It means nothing that somebody unsubscribes except that you sent them a lot of emails. They're basically saying, I don't need to see another email from you. Okay, by the way, when they go to Instagram, they still see me. When they go to Facebook, they still see me. When they go to TikTok, LinkedIn, or by the way, when they show up in town for our next 10X sales manager, they'll see me. They'll see me on the yacht this year where we do a fundraiser and they paid 50 grand for their cabin. And they'll see me at Mar-a-Lago. When are we doing that event? October? November. They're going to pay 50 grand to come have dinner with me at Mar-a-Lago, a private dinner and a 2-day event. Or they'll meet me in Cabo or Aspen, or come hang out with me in my home in June in Malibu when it's done. We're doing that for 100 people. Everybody's going to pay what is that? $25,000. But they're not on my list anymore. I still have their text message. You understand? You have to be everywhere all at the same time. And you have to understand, when they do this, that does not mean what you think it meant any more than the ad didn't work or the social didn't work. Oh, the social worked, the ad worked. They all work all the time. I got a lead from it. Okay, the lead didn't convert. I got a lead. The lead worked. Everything works all the time. All leads work. All leads are buyer. Everybody's a buyer. This thing is growing. You guys are just interpreting the data incorrectly because you don't have automated systems and you don't know the rules. Okay? You don't know the rules of the game. For instance, did you know that for a lead to convert, you need to contact them 8 to 12 times? For a lead to convert? Now, if you have a young salesperson and you bring him into your organization and say, hey, you called this guy, and the guy doesn't answer, and you call him a second time, and a third time, and a fourth time, and he's like, man, the guy's not answering the phone. It must mean what? What does it mean? Oh, he's not a buyer, or it means you got to make 4 more calls, or 8 more calls, or 12 more calls, or you got to go visit him, or you got to have a manager call him. Maybe you need somebody of more altitude, or maybe I got to put my daughter on the phone and say, hey, my dad, pull up the Sabrina video or the Scarlett video, okay? When I can't sell somebody, I put my kids on the phone. See, we don't give up on the buyer. You give up on the buyer. Why? Because your target was out in the beginning. Okay? You quit. Just so you guys understand, I'm just telling you, we consult millions of people. I have worked with some of the biggest players on the planet, like Ashley Furniture, doing $5 billion a year. You quit because the target you set in the beginning was wrong. The first reason people quit is because the target's out. First thing is the target, okay? You have to do the math here It has to be possible. If it's not possible, okay, I set the target and I market to that target, okay? The marketing is what's going to determine, and you're going to fail on your marketing because your target was out. Guy's on a street corner, he wants $100, okay? Can he get $100? Can he get $1,000? Could he get 10,000? 3 guys go to Panhandle. Panhandles, you're working a street corner. You don't have any money. You park your new Honda underneath the bridge. You walk 2 blocks. You put a bunch of dust on you. You know, you got yourself looking all tired and dirty and ugly and poor. And you got your little sign out there. It's a crumpled sign. It's not a new sign. It's an old beat up sign. Sign's beat up like terrible, okay? Work for food. You're panhandling. One guy walks away with $100. Another guy walks away with 1,000. And another guy walks away with 10,000. They all went there to panhandle, okay? One guy had the right target, the other 2 didn't. Guy walks in and says, I'm gonna make $10,000 here, okay? First guy walks in and says, I'm gonna pick up $100. You got $1, you got $1, you got $1, you got $1. He gets 100 people to give him $1, boom, he goes home and he's still broke. The other guy walks in and says, I'm gonna pick up $10,000 here, okay? And he starts asking every car for 100. Okay, he did the math, you understand? He had a bigger target, did the right math, and marketed to the $10,000. Oh, by the way, there's guys doing this every day, 5 days a week, $10,000 times 250, making $2.5 million a year, panhandling. No product, no service, no delivery, no manufacturing, no shipping, no bullshit, straight to the money. Watch my kid.
Available. Please leave your message for 786.
Oh, that's sweet, Stella. I can't come this year.
Oh, I understand. Is there a particular reason? I was wondering what you're interested in putting you down for 10X Ladies.
When is it 10X Ladies?
10X Ladies is August 15th through 16th, and that's a Friday and a Saturday.
August 15th through
16th.
16th.
Yeah,
okay.
so just 2-day event. And it's the last one ever.
I know. We win the 10X Ladies the last year, and I like it. Why I bought many things about 10X. So I want to go. I don't want to say no. Let me know that you sent me earlier. What is another one? What executive? What's another one?
Executive, and then we have VIP, which is $1,997 if you want to do that one.
Yeah, VIP.
You want to do VIP?
Yes.
That is super exciting.
No, yes. Can you change no executive?
Yeah, no executive. Can we put you down for 2?
Because I don't know yet if I can go. I just find it right now.
That's completely understandable, but maybe in the future you can find someone to come with you. I just want to let you know that if you buy 2 tickets and aren't able to fill one of the seats, you can use that toward a future event.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's great. I can buy those tomorrow.
You can buy...
Just in case I cannot go, I can send any of my team.
So you're going to buy 2 tickets?
1.
Okay, I understand.
But what is another one? The VIP.
Okay.
Yes,
good.
VIP.
Back to me. Okay, so what she just did, what is she, 11 years old right here? We gave her a short script, we gave her a neat script, we gave her a list, came out of the CRM, everybody else had tried to sell the person, and we got the right person to call her. Okay, now watch what she did. When she got the 1997, by the way, that was a $2,000 sale, right? Isn't that what it was? 1997. Yeah, what did she do when she got to, hey, why don't you buy a second one? I just finished talking to you guys about the second sale. Dude, the second sale is the easiest sale you can make. This lady went from I don't know to 197 to my kid pumping for 2. Why? Why did she want to work for 2? Because she was going to solidify 1. She doesn't know this. I don't need to let Scarlett know that, okay? Later, I teach her. This is the game we're playing. She said, I don't know. She said, okay, I'll come. All right, why don't you go for a second one? You can use it later in the future against something else. It's a great, simple, easy pitch. And boom, the guy's like, she's like, no, I'll just do 1 now. Because this gave the lady, the buyer, a bigger problem. You want to write this down. It's not in my program today, but anytime you have a customer stalling on what appears to be a problem, what you do is you give them a second problem. They'll get rid of the second problem by settling on the first one, okay? Like you could do this in the jewelry business. In the jewelry business, the guy comes in, he's looking for an engagement ring for his girlfriend. I'm like, boom, look at this, man, $15,000. Oh, damn, that's a lot of money. How do you solve that problem? You give them a bigger problem. Oh, let me show you what else we got. $51,000. Like just dyslexia, the numbers. If it's 15, show them 51. Okay. If it's 115,000, show them a $511,000 product. Bro, you're making it worse. I know. I know, it's crazy. I didn't make these prices up. Somebody else did. By the way, somebody lost their freaking arm getting this one diamond. Not only is it $511,000, there's a guy out there walking around with one leg and one arm just to find that diamond. Okay, shit, I'll buy the diamond, okay? She's worth it. See, I didn't even go to she's worth it yet. I just went to problem, bigger problem. Bigger problem makes this solvable. Every one of you has done this before. You've had a problem in life, and then you had a bigger problem. You're like, I want that old problem back, right? You fired somebody. You got somebody worse, and you're like, I want Joe back. Fucking Joe, you had a girlfriend or boyfriend. Oh my God, she's a psycho. Then you got a worse psycho. You're like, I want old psycho back. She was predictable. Okay, you get it? You need an automated email sequence that made Scarlett. This is what y'all don't see. Y'all thought my kid was cute. I did. I'm over here having dad moments. But the truth is, this particular client was probably hit with what y'all don't see. How many emails do you think that lady had been hit with?
Probably 40, 50.
Could have been thousands.
Yeah.
She could have deleted 1,000 emails. Don't need it, 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 don't need it. And your manager thinks it's not working. Bro, it's working fine. Shit's working, okay? I'm literally getting arthritis in her finger. And my kid finally calls one day and says, hey, why didn't you buy it? Okay, I will. You don't know how many of those deleted emails worked. Okay. Once the email goes out, it needs to go to something that converts. You saw this to come here. What's the? Let me just do what they're seeing right now.
GrantCardone.com/free.
No.
Now.
Oh yeah.
Only show this one now.
Yeah.
It's a note for the future. This is what you guys are going to see. Guarantee your business growth in 2023 with Grant's complete 10x revenue system. Surprise, surprise! Who did that? There was a guy that used to do that.
Jim Neighbors.
Jim Neighbors, exactly. Before Jared was born. Okay. This is what's called a landing page.
Yeah. Confused.
Okay. There's a landing page. You're going to see this landing page. Okay. This is what I'm going to do for all you guys that already got our. Hold on, let me see. I'm going to do something fun for you guys, okay? Let's see here. Right, Jared? Let's see here.
Yep.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, okay? And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Huh?
Bonus is coming.
Okay, I'm going to do this. Everybody that already took advantage of this landing page.
10x revenue system.
It's grantcardone.com/now. When you went to this landing page, I'm going to actually give you everybody that already took advantage of this. You've already set up your coaching call. I said I'm going to do a private coaching call with you. Number two, I gave you you're going to pick one of the two programs, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, SEO, or the podcast. You're going to perfect those two before you get on the rest of this stuff. I don't want to overwhelm you. I'm going to give you our target and profit system. You need a right target. Start with the right target. But look, if the target's $1 billion and you lose money, that's a wrong target. So you need the target and the profit system calculator, and we're going to give you that as a resource bundle on your phone. I'm going to also give you the exact 10x lead automation sequence that we use at our company. This is going to be a path, automated, so you know lead comes in, now what? Now what happens? Now what? Call goes out, what happens next? We made a sale, Scarlett forgot to offer the second sale, what happens? Why didn't we offer them an upsell right now? Oh, we forgot. Salesman got weak. Salesman's on the phone. She took whatever she could get. Oh my God, I did great. Dude, you left so much money on the table. It's stupid. 40% of your revenue comes from a second sale, not a first one. Listen to what I'm telling you. If you made $1 million last year, I could have made you another 400 grand if you'd have just asked for something else, but the guy didn't. Because he or she, the salesman, had the wrong target. Or the manager did. You had $1 billion target, they got a $70,000 target. She hit her target, and you don't hit yours. The employees all hit their targets. It's the damn business owner that never hits his because he's the dreamer and the employee wasn't. Shame on the damn employee. They're hitting their targets and they don't have a fantasy life. Guess what? That's a problem for you because they're not going to like their life. They're living paycheck to paycheck. All those numbers I gave you early on, you're like, why is he talking about all this stuff? Because their problem is your problem. You need this. Your manager needs it. The next group of managers that need it. If you're a one-man show right now, you're going to bring people in. When you start scaling, you're going to bring people in, and you got to be like, this is what we do here, bro. I don't need your ideas. I need you to implement on this system. Now, if you guys want to make this better than it is, you want to make it better than this is. Okay, Alex Hormozy, you want to make it better, Alex? Do it, bro. Make it better. And by the way, please share it with me because I'm going to implement it as fast as you tell me about it. And what makes it better? That it worked. What makes it work? Money, customers, profits, period. Okay? Oh, this just feels better. I don't care how you feel. Okay? I have zero interest in your feelings. I want to be able to measure the money. It either worked or it didn't work. Okay? I'm going to give you that. Everybody that took advantage of this, our 10X automated lead management, we're going to give you this program. And, I did the one-on-one strategy call already, right? But what I wanted was those landing pages. Where's the landing pages at, Jared? I'm going to give you our landing pages. I'm going to
Our
give
top 5. Yeah, we're
our
going to
top
send those,
5 landing pages. I'm going to
to
give you those landing pages that we use. Okay, go ahead, play it. Oh, there's no audio. Yeah, I'm going to give you our top 5 landing pages. Thank you for talking to me like that.
Yeah.
You nasty man. Okay. These landing pages have produced hundreds of millions of dollars. Now, you're not going to use that landing page, but you're going to use what it looks like to be that landing page, okay? And we're going to tell you why they worked, okay? Let me see here. This is, here's a landing page. I'm going to show you another landing page that you don't see. Don't show yet. Let me see. Let me find it first, so it's not boring to the audience. Okay, you see this? This is a landing page. Okay, this landing page is generated. Now, you might not like the way it looks. I don't personally like the way it looks. I don't like the way the little building floats in there. It should work. 80,000 names on that list. By the way, 80,000 people that have an average. Listen to this. 80,000 people that have an average 401k of over $200,000. That list is worth $16 billion. Okay? That cost me nothing. Zero. Not a penny. Okay? What do? I got to push it out. Now I can spin ads on it, or I could just take a picture of it right now. Watch. See, if you, the owner, don't think like this, you leave it up to your people, they're never going to think like this. If you don't think like this, they're not going to think like this. And even if you think like this, they're not going to think like this. But at least if you think like this, they'll start thinking like this. Maybe one day in the future, someday, somehow, some way. Okay? So I could just do this. I could take a story of this. Watch this. Hey, you want my 401k book? You got 200 grand in an IRA or a 401k and you want to get cash flow? Go to cardonecapital.com/401k. Do it right now. Hey, you want my 401k? Free. Book. You got 200 grand in an IRA. Okay. What am I doing? I'm taking something built, a landing page. I'm throwing it on social because I'm going back targets, organic, target, organic, paid ads. Paid ad worked. Go back to organic. What's the target again? Target gets bigger because I got organic and I'm spending money. Boom, go back to targets again. Increase the target. And I'm doing multiple companies. Okay, by the way, here's a list of people that took advantage of this. Congratulations, guys. I'm going to give you our 5 best converting landing pages. I'm going to give you, you pick. I recommend you pick the YouTube and the Instagram of the 5 programs. You're not ready for the podcast game. Most people are not ready. Anybody here doing 10 million? If you can go from 10 million, if you could pick up 50% of your revenue in the next 90 days, I'll be on a podcast with you. Mm-hmm. But until you're ready for a list of people to interview, you want to interview them and grab their audience. You don't want to be interviewed. See, when people get on the podcast tour, they're like, I want to be interviewed. I want to be interviewed. No. You want to interview people that have an audience already. You even have that backwards. Okay, so I'm going to give you, what are we giving them, Jared? The automated lead system. We're going to give them lead management. We're going to give them
The organic marketing,
the organic
target
marketing,
profit calculator.
and the most important thing. What's the most important thing? It's the target, okay? I got a guy over there. I got a guy in another department, another company. He's all happy about everything we're doing because we're happy because we got this and we had this success and we had that success. The CEO of the company is the one that's never happy. If you want to be a great CEO, you're not going to be happy. You're going to be freaking constantly disappointed with almost everything. Why? Because you're always changing where you're going. You're not satisfied with the view right here because you're trying to get to this next view. And I'm like, man, I got this other opportunity. I got 80,000 people on an email list that are worth, by the way, $16 billion. Is that right? Is that number right? Or is this, it's like, oh my God. While I'm here delivering to a new audience a $297 product, and I know some of you guys in the room are worth tens of millions of dollars to this company. But more importantly than money to the company, you're worth the expansion of success to the company, because my company, like your company, by the way, is based on success. If you sell ice cream and somebody buys vanilla bean from you and they leave and they like, this is the sickest, most ridiculous, most phenomenal vanilla bean ice cream I've ever had in my life. You need to stop everything you're doing and you need to go over there. In fact, you know what? Forget, I'm bringing you over there and I'm buying this ice cream. I'm telling you, this is magic. Okay? See, the moment you can have that, that's your success. Other people telling other people. In fact, if they wore a t-shirt, best vanilla bean, down the street and they became a partner or an affiliate and they blew your business up, that's what you want. You know what my vanilla bean is? Your success. Okay? I don't want you to tell people Grant's the greatest. You shouldn't be talking about me. You should be talking about yourself. You came in here making 500 grand a year. My vanilla bean is that you make $5 million this year. No, this is what's really going to happen though. Just so full disclosure, you came in making 500 grand. My goal is to get you to 5 million. You set a target of 5 million and you only do 4,250,000. That's probably what's going to happen. And then you're going to call me up and say, Grant, I want to pay you 100 grand and I want to do private coaching with you. Okay? And I'll be like, I don't really have time on my schedule. Hey, Grant, I'm committed. Tell me what you want to do here. I want to go to $50 million. Okay, let's do the private coaching. Not because you're going to give me the 100, because you want to go to 50 million. Okay? I want this. This is what I want. I want to be able to tell this story to my kids. I want to be able to tell my kids, hey, dude, I did more than help you. I helped Alex. And I helped Robin. And I helped Destiny. And I helped, man, Destiny sure posts, she comments a lot. I love Destiny. She's a maniac. Okay?
Jennifer.
I helped Raina. I helped Jack. I helped scan the comments, guys.
Doug, Laura.
Yeah, Jack, Kim. See, this is what I want to do. You guys are my vanilla bean ice cream. Okay, 10x revenue system. GrantCardone.com/now. We're going to give you the SEO marketing. I'm sorry, the automated lead management. Our automated lead management. I'm going to give you the one-on-one strategy call for the first 100 people that take advantage of it. I'm going to give you our 5 favorite landing pages. And for you guys taking notes right now, man, hopefully you're getting all this. Yeah, not me, not back to me. I'm sorry. This is where I want to go, okay? Hopefully you're getting all this. I'm also going to give you our favorite company policy. If you're not happy, just send it back to me, dude. I'll give you your money back. No problems. No questions asked. Bang. Here. Go away. No, it didn't work. You didn't like it. Not a problem. I love you. You love me. The world goes on. And cool. It's fine. I still acquired a name. See, you're still in one of my buckets. You understand? You understand? You guys understand a lead drops into a bucket. 2% of them buy. 98% don't buy. What's the most valuable part of this list? Where's the biggest opportunity? 40% of these people will buy another product. This is profit. All boom, just hits the bottom line. When I buy an apartment building, right, I don't try to raise the guy's rent. I try to add VIP parking. I don't need to raise his rent, dude. I just need to be like, hey, bro, you want my internet? $70. Okay, you understand? But you don't know this. If you don't know this, you don't know this. If you're a furniture salesman, or you're a masseuse, or you're a barber, okay? The barbers are terrible. They have all this shit sitting in their products, and it's always there. I'm like, bro, none of your products ever go away. Yeah, I know, nobody ever buys anything from you because you don't know how to market. Okay, and then even when you do, even when you put the little bag together, you feel bad about it. Okay, now these 98% over here, these 98% are your future. This is how you get to $1 billion. This is how you get confidence to go to $1 billion. There's no confidence in this. The confidence is in the people that bought your ice cream. Okay, this is the future. This is what you guys have to learn how to do. You got to quit giving yourself excuses. They're not buyers. It's the economy. It's Iran. It's the tariffs. It's inflation. It's interest rates. That's all bullshit. Okay? That's your best friend, by the way. Let your competition have all these excuses while all you see is the opportunity. But you have to store this data somewhere. Now, these CRMs, guys, you can buy them for nothing. What's a CRM cost?
Probably as little as $300-400 a month.
And there'll be nothing. There'll be nothing in the future. You won't even, AI is going to wipe them all out. Salesforce.com will be gone. Okay, or it has to become an AI tool. It'll be nothing too. This whole game's going to get more competitive, not less competitive. Okay. Now watch. I got all these leads. I got all this activity. Now what do? I got to write emails, dude. I got to make phone calls. I need scripts. I need to know how to talk to people, okay? So what you guys need to learn, this is what I'm talking about, the learning now. This is where you have to become a student of the game of sales, or what you call, if you hate the sales word, conversion. I'm trying to convert people now. I'm trying to convert them to my thing. They didn't want it. I wanted them to want it, okay? If you're taking notes, I want you to want my product. You don't want to want my product. You actually want to resist my product because you don't believe in yourself. You don't believe things work for you. I, on the other hand, believe in you, and I want to convert you. I want to convert you to a better version of yourself, and you believe you cannot be a better version of yourself. You got a little bit of hope. That's why you came here today, but you're skeptical. You're not skeptical of me, you're skeptical in you. You're like, I don't know if I can change. I'm like, I know you can change. I'm trying to convert you, okay? Now, to do that, to make the conversion, the guy walks in a ring shop, I want to upsell him to a better ring. He doesn't believe in himself or his marriage or the chick or the relationship, or he doesn't know if it's going to work. I have to make him believe that he can do this. He comes into a charity and I want to raise money for charity. He doesn't believe he can afford to give. I believe he can. My job is to convert him, okay? Now, what is that? Those are scripts, okay? If you're talking to somebody on a phone or a text or not an email so much, okay? It could be a Zoom call, though. All this technology assists us better today. Let's pretend like that Zoom call I was doing last Thursday I showed you a video of. My team could be on the Zoom call pulling people out right now, texting them data in real time. Anytime you can go 1 to 5 minutes, 5 minutes is long, I'd say 1 to 2 minutes is probably better. In the first 60 to 120 seconds of a phone call, let's say a call came in, or let's say a lead came in. So I'll bring email back. Email comes in. If I could hit them in the first 60 to 120 seconds, preferably while they're emailing me. Like if I could do it instant, as fast as possible, boom, I'm going to convert more leads, okay? Speed to the lead. 9 times more likely to have a sales conversation if you follow up with leads in less than 1 minute. Let's say I have an inbound phone call. Guys on the phone, I want to text him in real time. Hey, hey Grant, I got to go right now. Okay, good. Just look at your phone real quick. I want to show you what I just sent you. What would you send me? I sent you the proposal. Like if you could do that in real time, for those of you who get inbound calls, maybe you're a tree trimming company and they call and say, can I get a bid on tree trimming? Or you're a construction company. I want to rehab my kitchen. Great. Let me text it to you right now. The speed at which you can respond will do 2 things. 1, it's going to increase your conversion rates. 2, it's going to prevent this guy from shopping. If he does shop, number 3, Dude, you're going to separate yourself from everybody else, okay? Like I could show you guys right now. Pull up a number of somebody I can call that's open right now. Just find somebody that's open that does tree trimming. Or, I don't care. Just find something, a yoga shop.
You have a burner?
Or? I'll use my rig.
Okay, 866.
866.
876.
What am I buying?
Affordable Tree Service.
Okay.
866-876-4104.
4104?
Yep.
You know, I got some trees to trim.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how they do. Okay. How you guys think they're going to do?
You record or return this call for quality or research purposes, subject to our privacy policies.
So they're recording this to improve the people that never get better. How many palm trees do I have?
60.
How they doing so far? See the first thing that's out. Okay, now this is a tree trimming company that's clearly spending money on ads.
Mm-hmm.
Jared just converted. Saw ad.
Affordable Tree Service.
Affordable Tree
If you could leave me your full name, address, and phone number, I will definitely call you back as soon as possible. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished
Now, would you guys leave your name, your full address with this guy? Would you? Should I? All right, give me a call back. I have 60 full-grown coconut trees that I need to trim 3 times a year. And I got to get this done before summer because I have a bunch of coconuts right now that are going to turn into missiles when we have our first storm here. I probably have 60 trees. They're somewhere between 14 feet and 20 feet. They each have at least somewhere between 12 and 25 coconuts, full-grown coconuts on them, times 60. So I probably have about 1,200 coconuts to remove from the property. I'm in Golden Beach. My voice, you should know my voice by now. If you don't know my voice, it's why you need to know who I am and why you wouldn't answer the phone like this if you knew what I knew, and you wouldn't be running any ads on Facebook because you're not converting anybody anyway. So give me a call back, thanks. Okay, so, and then the guy's gonna be like, the ads don't work. The economy's bad. Nobody wants my tree trimming business because your ad sucks, dude. Your ad sucks because the response to the ad sucks. And I know if that's how you respond on the phone call, by the way, you're a one-man show, I know that for sure. You don't even have an automated lead. Even if I gave you my numbers, you're not gonna do anything with them anyway because you don't know how to talk to people. Because who's gonna give you the phone number, the address? What else did he ask for? 3 things. I need your address, your number.
Oh, name, phone number.
Yeah, yeah. Like, why am I doing all the work here, bro? You have a day off, and I'm doing all the work here. Now, you might think I'm being too hard on him, okay? But if he's terrible and he's the owner of the company, I guarantee you, I'd bet $100,000 he's the owner of the company. If he's that bad and he's the owner of the company, how's it going to get when we go to the sales team, the manager, the receptionist, the sales team? We're closed on the weekends. Okay, whatever. Okay, you ain't going to be any better Monday. In fact, you're going to get worse Monday because you were off Saturday and Sunday. Okay, that guy will never call you back, okay? Grant, sell me your coconuts. I know, dude. We just had somebody pick them all up and gave them away.
Somebody said 1,200 coconuts, target acquired.
Okay, so what my team has is a full rebuttal manual and a 7-figure sales scripts. When my team, we have how many salespeople back there?
80.
80 salespeople. They all have 8 sales scripts, outbound calls that we work off of. And they have rebuttal manual. Price is too high, payments are too high, contracts too long, first place I've been to, I'm just calling to get a number, I'm not making a decision today, I'm not buying today, we're not doing anything because of, and I got to go to 2 other places. We have all those rebuttals in those manuals, and we give them to our people, okay? All right, mastering the second sale. You have to master this second sale. Once the guy buys coconuts from you, once this guy gets my business, hey, Mr. Cardone, by the way, I'm not a bad lead for landscaping or for tree trimming. Okay. Included in your primary property, sir, I'd like to do 1 other property for free. Dude, that'd be awesome, bro. I got a property right now I need to do. I'm getting ready to put on the market. Okay, I have 47 more properties in addition to that one. You understand? The guy could get a massive contract with me. So you got to master the second sale, okay? The rebuttal. You guys have to become rebuttal, debate. They used to teach us in school and they dropped it. They should not have dropped this. This is one of the best classes your kids and your employees can learn. Debate, okay? I am anti-drugs, okay? I don't like drugs, but in a debate, they give you one or the other. Dude, I need you to be pro-drugs, even though you're anti-drugs. You should, if you're a good rebuttal person, you know how to debate why drugs are good for people, okay? Why dying is good. You want to live forever? I need you to tell me why dying is the right thing for you to do right now. Like the ability to articulate, hey, the price is too high. I know it is. I'm the one that made the price. What do you mean? Well, we made the price like that because we know we only have 25 of these watches. Do you understand? We were going to price it $1 million and decided to raise it to $1.2 million. This piece of art, it's $2 million, okay? Damn, that's a lot of money. I know. I'm the one that put the price on the piece of art. I wanted to price it so only a handful of people on this planet could ever afford to pay for it, okay? In fact, we were thinking about pricing it $12 million, but we checked with the Heritage Auction and they said, dude, $12 million puts it in the league with Mona Lisa. So we decided to pull it back to $2 million, okay? I have 2 other people interested in it. Don't know that they'll buy it, okay? But the rebuttal, okay? Now let me just show you this. If this is too much money for you, let me bring you back to this junior. Maybe I bring him down or maybe I bring him up. But the rebuttal manual is going to handle objections. For instance, let me just show you what our rebuttal manual. I need the actual book.
It's right there, G.
No, it's not. The box is. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, you tricked me. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Okay. Hey, guy says the price is too high. Sir, I agree it's a lot of money. I understand it's a lot of money. We're the one that actually created the price on the product. But let's face it, you can't take the money with you. Let's do this. It's a rebuttal. It's a response, okay? The no shortage of money rebuttal. Sir, I agree with you. It's a lot of money, but look, there's no shortage of money on planet Earth. I think you'd agree with that. We're printing more money every day. In fact, money is worth less and less than it was yesterday, okay? There's a shortage of people who are happy on this planet. There's a shortage of people who have love and have great lives in their planets, but there's no shortage of money on this planet. Sign right here, okay? This is a book of nothing but rebuttals. This is what we give our people. I don't leave it up to my people to decide what to say to my customer. I leave it up to my people to get great at that book. I leave nothing else up to chance, okay? So we have the sales script handled and we handled the rebuttal, okay? The sales scripts, by the way, are both inbound. Another note on sales scripts. Every time it's different. Okay, I got the inbound. I got the outbound. We don't get a lot of inbound calls, but we are today with the coaches. Mm-hmm. The coaches need to have scripts.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, I know some of you are complaining because we can't get all of you assigned today to the coaching to the call. We will. We are going to handle that, okay? We're going to handle it. So if you're calling in, you went to grantcardone.com/now, and you wanted to take advantage of the call, and you want the automated lead management system, and you wanted to take advantage of the
organic
target
system, yeah.
Target and profit system, and you wanted to pick the 2 organics, and you're trying to figure out which 2 to pick, the coach is going to help you with that. If you're going to go in there, you're going to buy the purchase, you're going to take advantage of the opportunity, grantcardone.com/now. You're going to put in your credit card. It's $297, comes with a guarantee. And it says, hey, schedule your call. So we're going to schedule the call once you transact. And then my guys are going to get on the phone with you and schedule the call, all right? Okay. Now, back to the script. This is stuff you're going to have to learn. I told you, I'm just being full disclosure. You have to learn this stuff. It's not magic. I can't give it to you in 90 minutes. Once the sales team learns this stuff, you have another problem. Right now, the guy at the tree trimming place, he needs to learn it. Everybody agree? He needs to become aware as the CEO of the company. Now, he's going to say, man, business is really hard, tough, it's so bad, it's so bad. So I'm going to go to him and say, Leo, man, what's your target for next year? Shit, man, if I could just do what I did last year, I mean, it's tough right now. If I could just, I said, no, Leo, bro, you're setting targets based on what you're carrying around with you right now, based on your crippled condition. Okay? See, you guys understand why Leo can't grow? Because he's beat up right now. He's answering the phone the wrong way, running the ads the wrong way, collecting the data the incorrect way. So when I say, Leo, how much money can you make? He's going to be like, the best year I ever had was $1.2 million. That's the best year I ever had. Okay? Now Trump's in Iran and the tariffs are on and insurance is a problem. He's getting crippled. This is why 85% of companies don't make any money. This is why 91% never make $1 million. This is why 65% of all businesses have no profit. This is why most CEOs make less money than working for themselves than they would for somebody else. This is why you're crippled. You're crippled by your past. Okay? So the way for me to fix a crippled CEO is first with a target. Not with information. You do not give the guy information first to fix him. That will not fix him. He's crippled, man. Okay, I come in, I got my legs broke. You don't teach me. You got to give me some hope about, hey, bro, we're going to get your leg right. Like, anytime I've been hurt, the lady's working on me, I'm like, dude, are you going to be able to fix this? That's all I want to know. What I want to know is the fix. I need to know that I'm going to be repaired. Because if you just repair me and I don't believe, then you're not going to get the fix. You have to believe mentally in the new target. So Leo's like, I've never did more than $1.2 million. I got to get in his company and say, bro, I'm going to show you how to do $12 million a year. That's impossible. No, Leo, it's not impossible. I'm not going to tell him he answers his phone wrong. He runs his ad wrong. He has a wrong automated system. He has no scripts, no rebuttals. He doesn't train people. I'm not going to tell him he needs to scale and he's got to learn this and cash flow. And I'm not going to do any of that, dude. I'm going to be like, bro, this is a new target, okay? New target. Okay, that's the first thing I told you guys today. Most of you have already forgotten this because I'm giving you too much. First thing is the target. Second thing is the math. Okay, how do I do the math? Oh, I go to my target calculator. I don't even know I'm selling trees. By the way, how many of you think I could do $12 million selling trees? Doing tree trimming. Okay?
Second to last one.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
No, I'm sorry, second one.
Okay. No.
Yeah, that's it. To click target.
Okay, watch. So I'm going to go to target calculator. I'm going to hit the target calculator. It doesn't say what my business is. I don't care. I don't care what your business is right now. Now, there's some people we won't do business with because we do care. We don't want to help your business grow. Like if you came to me and you were a big pharma and you said, I want to help you grow my business, I said, bro, I want nothing to do with you. All I want to do is help destroy your business, okay? So there's $12 million. So Leo, can you sell one person a $12 million contract? What's Leo going to say? No. The government gives somebody that every day. And it's probably for landscaping. Who's cleaning up all the damn forestry in this country? That's one contract. So you don't have to have 12 million contracts. All I'm doing, Leo can't see that. Leo can't see any more than its crippledness. He sees all the problems he has every day. He's exhausted, he's tired, his equipment's broken, his truck's broken, he's got too much debt. All he sees is his problems, right? So I'm going to open him up and say, or, by the way, Leo, if you don't want to do business with the government, we could do 10 units at $1.2 million. 10 contracts in Florida. I'm sorry, between Miami, Dade, and Broward, 10 contracts, okay, that each pay $1.2 million. Or, Leo, don't get too excited. We could get 100 rich families to give us $10,000 a month. I know, well, shit, I probably spend that. My electric bill at my house is $2,500 a month. I just found that out. I'm like, God damn, turn the lights off. Okay? In this town, in the town I'm in right now, there are 40,000 millionaires. So you guys got to know what the target is. There's 40,000 millionaires in Miami. There are 180 families in this town worth $100 million, and there's 23 multi-billionaires in Miami. They all have trees. Every one of these people has trees. And we all have a tree problem here. Winds, rains, electrical, they're problems. Okay? Last year we didn't have any hurricanes. The year before that we had like 17. So like they're problems. They have to be trimmed. They keep growing. Thank God they keep growing. So I'm talking to Leo. Leo, we could get 1,000 people to give us $12,000, $1,000 a month. Now, how many households live in Miami? 5 million? 6 million? There's 6 million, I think, in this market. 1,000 families, 1,000 families would give me, divided by 6 million people. I need, see, I'm fixing. I need 0.00016%. That's 3 zeros, and I'm still less than 2%. Leo, all we got to do is sell 0.00016% of the Tau. Oh, God, Grant, man, you're helping me. See, I got to fix him first on his target. Okay, he's making $1.2 million right now, and he's struggling to make this. He's got a bunch of problems here. He doesn't have any ad dollars. Why? I'm not going to fix him yet. You got to believe you can run a marathon before you actually run the first mile. Then I start teaching you. We need new shoes, bro. You got to work your ankles out. Your calves got to be worked out. You're not going to run 18 miles the first trip. We got to prep you, okay? Second thing I'm going to do right here is what? Hey, we got to start doing some marketing. We're going to have to clean up his marketing. I don't know if you still have the guy up or not. We got to fix his marketing. Okay, how bad is it?
Affordable tree trimming.
Let me see. I think this is him again, Bill Dixon. Maybe he tried calling me back. It's broken. He won't know until Monday that I came in. Remember? So he can't use that thing I told you that increases the conversion rate 900%. Why? Because speed to lead. Remember the thing I gave you, speed to lead? These things are all broken. His ads are going to be broken. Nobody knows it happened. They're not going to know until Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday of next week. By the time they get to it, I've already gotten the job done. Then they're going to say what? The ads don't work. You understand? So the first thing we got to do here is we got to fix the target. Okay, got to get him mentally on the right math, the right path, the right pricing. I don't need more products. And now we need to start marketing. How do we market first? We market first, we organic, and then we do paid. If his paid ads are messed up, I guarantee you, is there any landing page or website?
I don't even see a website.
Yeah. If his paid is messed up, his organic is non-existent. And if his organic is not right, he won't have money for paid. And he's got to have them in the right order, okay? 3, leads come in, okay? Now I got a lead. This happens for every business, folks. It doesn't matter who you are. I don't care what your business is, tangible, intangible, insurance, banks, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be the banking industry, the insurance industry, the boating industry, auto industry, furniture business. It could be a service business, a product business. It could be low price, high price, everything in between. I don't care. There's a lead. Okay, you could be in Hong Kong, you could be in Boston, you could be in LA, a lead came in, that's it. I don't know anything about the lead. Some of them are qualified, some of them are not qualified. They're all gonna buy something from somebody one day, someday. It's probably gonna end up being 98% non-buyers, 2% buyers. If you're in the investment business, it's gonna be like 99%, 0.9% non-buyers, and 0.01% investors. The higher your product is, the lower those numbers will go. Guess what? None of it matters. They're all buyers. Someday, some way, they're going to buy. You walk into a casino, all these people are walking into a casino. They're all like, I don't gamble. Okay, bruh, you're in a casino. I don't know anything about gambling. Okay, tonight they're going to be drinking, smoking, and gambling. So they're all buyers. That's what casinos know. The little ones, the big ones, the mediums, all of them. They're all buyers. They all get treated right. The more you spend, the longer you stay, the better you get treated. 4th thing you've got to do is my job is to convert these people. That is your job, not their job. You understand? If they're not converting, it's because you don't know how to rebut. You don't know how to sell. You don't know how to convert. You don't know how to follow up. You don't know how to send emails. Shame on you. But don't let this not knowing keep you from dreaming. And this is why I gave you those numbers in the very beginning. You quit your dream. When you were a kid, you were dreaming big because you didn't know how hard it was going to be. Then you got surrounded by a whole bunch of other people that settled on just getting by. Okay? And then maybe if you were lucky in your life, you got around some other people that were dreaming big, and the next thing you know, you're buying $1 million boat. Never even thinking about $1 million boat. Okay. Somebody's got to do the selling, folks. There's an old saying. I think it was.
If we're gonna eat, somebody needs to.
Dude,
sell.
if we're gonna eat, if we're all gonna eat, somebody's got to sell. Okay. But before there was an economy, it was like, if somebody's gonna eat, if we're all gonna eat, somebody has to what? Kill. So what would you rather do? Kill and eat, or sell and eat?
Ken Griffin.
Ken Griffin, okay? I'm sure he stole it from somebody else. Ken Griffin's worth $58 billion. Citadel's probably worth $200 billion. What do they have under management? All right, one of the great investment firms in the world. They live down here in Miami, okay? Now what do you need, okay?
$65 billion.
He's worth 55. Okay, convert. Now what do we need? We need a sales manager. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm going to change that. We need a 10x sales manager. We need a beast. You do not need a nice guy right here. You need a beast, okay? How many of you here, your company has a sales manager? If you have a sales manager, just put yes. Put yes in the chat if you have a sales manager in your company. Yes. How much is the sales manager course, the 10x sales manager?
The course we sell for $2,500. The workshop is $10,000.
$10,000 workshop. You should send your sales manager to my office. If you can't make a beast, I'll make him for you. Send him over to me. I'll turn him around. He'll be a freaking Rambo, okay? Or I'll call you up and say, bro, shoot this guy in the head. He ain't gonna make it. You need a beast. This is a non-negotiable right here. You have to have a beast, leadership, alpha, total. This isn't a nice guy. This is a guy that gets the product done. He gets the sale done. He gets the extra sale. He gets on the phone himself. He shows people. He doesn't tell people. He's not a teacher. He's not an educator. He's not a facilitator. He ain't mama. He is a grinder. This guy gets results. He makes a graphic move up immediately. And if he has to intercept the phone call, he will. Now, I'm a 10x sales manager, okay? The first person I learned to manage was me. I push me. If I push me, I can push anybody else. I have the right to push everybody everywhere I am because I'm already a maniac. I do not need to apologize to anybody for the way I do it because everybody that knows me knows I do that to me. You need that guy, folks. That needs to be one of the most important things in your company. And I'm telling you, man, advertising is critical in a company. Like, it is way up there. The idea, the target, way up there. This is one of those things that you need. This guy cannot make enough money. This could be $1 million position in a company. Could be $500,000. It could be $750,000. This guy's got to be a superstar. He can last longer, by the way, than Tom Brady. Bill Belichick has been in the game longer than Tom Brady was. So you need a pounder right here. All these guys that have winning teams, they were all grinders. They were not nice people. You're not looking for Mr. Nice Guy, get along guy. You're looking for a guy that terminates people, pushes people, fires people, penalizes people, rewards people, fights for the people. Highly incentivized to get the extra level. Leo needs that guy. We need that guy, by the way. Every company needs this guy, okay? This is what's required for your expansion, okay? In that job, that guy's job is 90-day onboarding. Bring me into the company. You need to make me great in the first 90 days. So Storm's over there in Scottsdale. We got a guy that runs a department over there. He needs to recruit a guy and make sure that guy has a sale the same day. How do you make a sale the same day when you don't know anything? Fucking make the sale for him. Help the guy, save his ass, and he's going to be like, I did something the first day. Second day he comes in, get him 2 sales. God damn, I'm going to be great. Dude, if they believe they're going to be great, they're going to be great. But what does the manager typically do? He puts them in a room and he talks to them for 3 weeks. Get me some results on day one, man. Put me on ice skates and make sure I don't fall. And as soon as I get a little bit of confidence, you know, like I'm riding a bike, man, you got to be sure that I'm going to ride the bike. At some point, you're going to have to take the little training wheels off. There was a time when you didn't have training wheels. That was the worst thing we did to children. That was the beginning of the demise of children growing up, was the training wheels. I didn't have training wheels, man. Put me on it. My dad sat there with me, held me. I think I got it, bro. By the way, the faster you went, the easier it was. And then about 2 decades later, you know, we gave people training wheels. Next thing you know, kids think they're cats. And the parents are like, yeah, you should be. Okay, 90-day onboarding. These first 90 days is critical. Now, this is what I'm going to do for everybody who took advantage of this already, okay? In addition to everything else I've already done for you, by the way, this whole list of people, guys, that already hooked up, I am going to give you our onboarding and our sales comp, how we pay people. It's a very important thing. I just talked about incentives and pay plans. 90-day onboarding, I'm going to give you our 98-day onboarding. And I'm going to give you the most broken part of most businesses is acquiring new talent. Okay, I'm going to give you how we have expanded our team with our 10X acquisitions playbook. How do you actually go out and recruit people? You know, recruiting customers is very, very important. Recruiting talent to the team in the NBA, the NFL, and the MLB, dude, they spend a majority of their dollars just on the recruiting of new talent. Okay, every season they're out hunting colleges for kids that they can pull up into the big leagues. Okay, I'm going to give you guys that. For everybody who took advantage of this already, am I the greatest guy? I sound like Trump right now.
I am the greatest.
Am I the greatest president that has ever lived? Okay, everybody took advantage of that. I'm going to give you that, all right? What is this worth, by the way? I don't know that we put a price on it. I don't think you can buy it.
We don't sell it, yeah.
We don't sell this program. We give this to customers that are onboarding with us. We have just to tell you kind of what people do with us, okay? This is just an entry level thing, this 297 we're doing with you guys. I want to invite you in, but we do a lot of much more serious things with clients. Like you saw that, play that Zoom call again where I'm talking to those people. Those people paid, that's a mentoring call. What is the price of that?
$9,000.
Yeah, it's $8,800. It's $8,800. We do it every week. People come in, tell me their problems, their marketing, their sales problems, their funnel problems. They're going to have breakdowns. Everybody's going to have a breakdown. Okay, these people pay $8,800 a year for this, and they decide at the end of the year if they want to renew it or not. And then other people will do our
10X 360.
No, below that. That's the
7-figure accelerator.
No, the 25. The club, the business club.
Yeah.
Then we do this business club where people come into our business club. They pay like $25,000 a year. We have one for real estate and one for business. And we meet 4 times a year in person. 4 times a year we meet in person. Twice we meet in a big classroom. We're going to be doing one in Fort Lauderdale, April. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, why you tell me May when I know it's April, man? 30 days from now we're going to be doing one. 30 days, right?
I know. Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah.
The 10th, 11th, 12th is a 3-day event. We do 2 of those a year. That price is included. And twice a year, we do something in our classroom just for those business owners. It's a club. It's a business owners club. This is a community of people that, remember what I told you this morning about the soil, the flower in the soil, and the flower's not growing? The soil's bad. What's your soil? Your plant. You're not growing. Guess what? The soil's bad. Okay, you need to be surrounded. So we give our club members pay $25,000 a year. We want you guys at some point, once you learn more, have more confidence, you're more excited. Maybe talk to our coaches when you're on the call and say, hey dude, can I do this right now? Maybe it's right for you right now. Can I do that right now? Maybe it's right for you. You don't have to. By the way, you don't have to do anything. You can just keep being you. Or this version of you. Okay? You understand, you're either going to do this in life, you're going to do this in life, or you're going to do this in life. There is no staying the same, just so you know. You could appear to stay the same. You could do this. This is you. Or me. I can do this. This is the appearance of staying the same, but this is a deception because this cannot happen. There is no flat line. Flat lines are dead. Or you can do this. Okay, you're going to grow. I just want to stay the same. Impossible. This does not exist anywhere in the universe for any religion, for any spiritual being. There is either incline or decline. There's no stay the same. You could be worth $1 billion right here and decline. You can be worth nothing and decline. It can get worse. All you guys always go, man, I hit rock bottom. Bro, there's so many levels to rock bottom. Trust me. This could be rock bottom. That could be rock bottom. That could be rock. It can get worse. It can get a lot worse. All right? So this is you. The version of you is it going to get better or is it going to get worse? You're going to spend the rest of your life learning stuff and learning new tricks and new hacks. Like right now, we're spending time learning AI. I'm learning about finance. I'm trying to take my company public. I'm spending time. I'm studying a Series 65 right now. I'm going to a church event tonight. Like, dude, at my best, I am always busy creating on this new version of myself and never being satisfied with this version of myself, whatever that is. Okay, so when you onboard your people, they need to see this in you. It starts with you. They need to see you growing, okay? What's the comp plan? Can the comp plan help my behavior grow? Comp plans drive behavior, okay? How many of you believe if there was $1 billion in your future, you would get excited? If I said, man, I know where there's $1 billion, how many of you would be like, bro, I'm excited, okay? Well, guess what? Comp plans drive behavior. You need the comp plan. So I'm going to give you that, okay? I'm going to give you the scripts, the rebuttals. What else did I say I'm going to give them?
The scripts, the rebuttals, the 10X Sales Manager Accelerator, the automated lead management system, the paid ad system.
Yeah, if y'all aren't on Jared right now, guys.
The organic marketing system.
If he's talking, you got to cut to him, right?
Yeah, so it starts with the target.
Yeah.
This is all part of a framework that we teach that's a simple, like, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you've ever, like, built something that came with instructions in the mail, or maybe you've cooked some food and it had a recipe, the reason you were able to take all these different pieces and put it together into one thing that actually works as something you've put together, or food that tastes good, is because you followed the instructions. You went step by step. And so what we put together is we put together the system that we use in our business. It's a wheel. Can you guys show the wheel real quick?
I'll get it.
This is the way you need to look at your business. We talked about a lot of stuff today, and sometimes it's hard to grab these single ideas from all over the place and be like, oh my gosh, it's so overwhelming. What do I do? It's as simple as this. There's 7 steps required to grow a business. The first thing you have to do is you have to have targets that you can track. We're giving you the target calculator. We're giving you the math breakdown. We're giving you a detailed calculator that we didn't even show you because I don't think half of you guys are ready for it yet, where you actually can map out your head count, your lead cost, how many leads you need, how much you're going to pay your people, how much money they can make. We literally give you the full calculator system that we use to map out how we grow and scale our business. That's the first step. You have to have the plan, right? Grant says the math comes before the method. What is the math? And so you're going to do that in our target system. The second thing you have to do is you got to go out and promote your business. You can't start with money in the beginning because you're going to make a lot of mistakes and you're going to burn all your money. The first thing you got to do is you got to figure out how to use these organic tools, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, podcasts, SEO, these things that are free. You got to figure out how to use those to work your message out, to find your audience, to figure out what they're interested in, to figure out how you're going to get them to convert. And then once you start getting success with that, you start generating leads organically for free. By the way, the same way we did it. We did not spend any money. I started in 2010. We did not spend a penny on advertising until 2016, when we already discovered through our organic marketing what the customers were responding to, what they were interested in, what they were willing to pay for. Once we found that, we moved into paid lead generation so that we could take the message that we found to resonate with the audience and exponentially push that into the marketplace. Once we started generating even more leads, you have to manage those, because you don't want a leaky bucket. You don't want to bring leads into a bucket of your business with a bunch of holes in it where they just disappear. It takes a lot of time, energy, and effort and money and creativity to generate leads. And so you need to put them into a system that's built and automated. In our automated lead engagement system, we're going to give you the exact roadmap that we use. You build this once. You should never think about managing leads more than when you build your first system. Once it's built, it's like an assembly line in a auto manufacturing business. At the beginning of that assembly line, there's parts that you start with. At the end of the assembly line, a car comes out fully built, ready for the road. And that's what your lead engagement system should look like. It's not something you build and tweak and you're constantly modifying. It's something that you do one time. And now all leads move through that same process. Once you're managing leads, it takes them to the sales team. You got to have the sales scripts. You got to have the rebuttal manuals, the objection handling scripts for inbound, outbound, cold, warm, lead response, follow-up calls. You have to have scripts for all of these things.
And this is what it looks like, just so you guys know. Okay, it looks like this. This is the simplicity. Do not complicate this. It's a revenue system. Okay? It's not an educational system. This isn't school. This is what I want to tell you guys. This is what we did in our business to grow our business from 3 million to 30 million to 300 million. We're stuck at 700 right now. Now we're going to bust through. We'll bust through that, and we'll use this system, but it takes a second. So this is a system. It's a revenue system. It's grantcardone.com/now. We're going to give you the target and profit calculator. There's a resource product that sits on your phone, your tablet, or your computer 24/7. You keep it for life. This is the most important thing, folks. I cannot tell you. This is 90% of the game is the target itself. Then the profits. There's no profits without a target. Second thing, okay, marketing. This is what Jared was saying. If you can't get the organic right, you're not going to get the paid right. And you guys that are spending money on paid and not combining the organic, you're like hallucinating, and you're an enemy to your own company, because the organic throws fuel on the paid. What are we doing, guys?
This is the organic marketing system for Facebook, for Instagram, for YouTube,
Beautiful,
for SEO,
beautiful.
for
That looks
podcasts.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you for showing me.
We have workflows, flow charts, checklists, like launch lists, strategy guides, everything that you need to be
Is it
successful
too much
on these
for
platforms.
you? No, it's not too much for you. This is what you're going to need. This is your toolkit, okay? You're a plumber. Back to me. You're a plumber. Okay? You're an auto mechanic. You're going to get a big box of stuff. You're a carpenter. You're going to get a big box of tools that you have. Are you going to use every one of those tools every day? No. No, if you're up on the roof and you're putting shingles on, like you're not using the other parts of your toolkit, but they're going to come. If you're building $1 million, $10 million, or $100 million business, you will need these tools. You have to do social marketing. Now, this did not exist 10 years ago. This changes constantly, by the way. That's why 4 times a year, people come hang out with me. So when you're on the phone with one of our guys, if this is real for you, you're going to do this at some point. If it's real for you, ask them about it. We mentor every week, because every week when we change our social programs, or like I did today, hey guys, I ran this ad this morning. I'm sorry, I did this marketing thing this morning. Freaking thing rocked. It rocked. And then I did this other thing. I stumbled. Remember, we stumbled on this other thing. We're always experimenting. Well, guess what? I'm going to be able to share that next Thursday in this call. Why wait for 6 months? Okay, so we'll also add this for you guys so that you're part of our program. You're going to pick 2 of these. We don't want to overwhelm you. You either pick the Facebook, the Instagram, the YouTube, the podcast, or the SEO, okay? Now, leads come in. The lead, you cannot not have leads. You have them now. What's the funnel? What's the process? How do I run ads? How do I control this activity? Okay, we're going to give you that as well. Okay, back to me. We're going to give you ads for Meta, where we spend a bulk of our advertising, probably $2 million a month. Google ads. We're going to give you our sales funnel system, the exact formula that we use. Okay, we've run. How much have we run through that system? In 8 years, 7 years.
Probably 600, 700 million.
Yeah, almost $1 billion of ad dollars has been run from that. No, are we perfect? No, but we're probably top. I raised $2 billion without running ads, by the way. Most of my ads from another company. That money that Jared's talking about, that $600 million, that's for one company. One company funded all that. They bleed it out to 5 other companies that benefit. And you need an ad dashboard. What's the dashboard look like? How many ads are you running just on one thing right now? Listen to this. You guys want to know how insane this is?
990 different pieces of creative that are running on ads right now.
Now, if I told Leo that when the trim trimming company, the guy we called earlier today, bro, you're going to have 900 different ad campaigns. All this is automated now, so it's not that big a deal. But somebody has to know about something. Again, now we're going to go back to what? Oh my God, you're talking 900 ad campaigns? That's why I said to you, if you don't get number 1 right, you ain't doing the rest of this. Everything is number 1. If the target's not big enough, you're not running 900 campaigns. You're not getting here early. You're not going to create an ecosystem, a culture. You're not going to do the sales training. You're not going to do it. You're not going to hire a good manager. You're going to hire an average manager named Wayne or Dwayne or Rusty. I had a manager named Bobby Brown. Bobby was such a mediocre person, it was unbelievable. Bobby would tell me what my goals are. Bobby would tell me goals that I had given up on when I was 18. I was 28 years old, and he's like, your target. I'm like, what, bruh? My appetite for success was like 5,000x what Bobby's was. Okay, Bobby, if you're watching this, you know it's true. I'm not trying to trash on you. You need the 10x lead automation. I'm going to give that to you. Okay, I'm giving it to you. Exactly how the process works. They came in, what's the next thing? Next thing was done, what's the next thing? Next thing, they said, take me off the list. What do I do when they say take me off the list, okay? Sales scripts. Who's talking to these people? Back to me. Sales scripts, inbound calls, outbound calls, hot calls, warm calls, cold calls, receptionist calls. What are you going to do? Who's going to rebut? Can a 10-year-old do this? Can your kids do it? Do your kids even know this material? And why not? How many parents here? Okay, you guys send your kids off to school for 8 hours a day. You don't even know what they're learning. Man, add another hour of this. It's not going to make them worse. It's going to make them better, okay? I'm going to give you all the rebuttals, all the proven closes that we've used to sell $300 products, $3,000 products, $30,000 products, $300,000 products, and raise $2 billion for no product. There's not a product. You don't get a product, okay? We took a little company, just so for those of you that are like, hey man, is this going to work in all industries? I took a company I had no experience with, none. Not any experience, but I was a fan of the company. The guy had 65 customers. He was doing about $1 million a year. He was doing it was basically a high-touch concierge business, custom. Okay, we bought the business from him. We have 300,000 customers there today, and we do. What are we going to do this year? 90 million?
Probably 110.
$110 million. I had zero experience in this company. I was just a fan of the company. Guess how we did it? Exactly what I'm telling you today. We took that, slid it over into that business, okay, and I have somebody else running the company. So I'm able to actually extend myself through leveraging myself through other good people, but knowing, hey, we're all using one system. We don't have, I mean, there's tweaks on it. Alex Hormozy is going to use it, do it different than maybe Brandon Dawson, then Jared's going to do it, then Jeremy's going to do it, then Grant's going to do it, but at least we're on the same baseball diamond, talking the same language, okay? Then, all these companies, by the way, this is a make or break point right here. I'm just telling you guys, you can do this on your own, guys. I did it on my own. It took me 40 years to figure it out. You can do it on your own. You go get the damn manager. You go find the freaking beast. You go find Braveheart, okay? This guy's got to be a beast. You got to go find him. You got to hire him. Do you even know what that looks like? Or you can send your guy to me, send Rusty to me, and I won't let him leave until he's a beast. Or I'll call you and say, put a bullet in his head, bro, and I'll give you your money back for sending him. That course is $10,000. I think it's $10,000.
Yeah.
The next one's in what, June?
Yeah.
Okay? So, or how about this? Just add it to the offer. I'm going to give you our 10X Sales Manager Accelerator Program. We videoed this. We videoed this. Can somebody grab me that right there? We videoed this course that I did, and I'm going to give it to you guys. Okay. And by the way, you can watch it with Rusty. It'll make you better. You can use it. Rusty can use it. Dwayne can use it. The next guy can use it. You can put it in all your companies. I'm going to give it to you. For everybody that took advantage of this already, that's a $10,000 offer. I'm giving that to you. Okay. GrantCardone.com/now. Also, I'm going to give you our sales scripts. Okay. Our rebuttal manuals. The marketing organic. Our paid lead 5 best landing pages, and our automated. This is what all our departments do. This is our blueprint for lead automation, how we go from a cold lead to nurturing a lead to how do I keep sending emails to a lead. And then does the sales department know how to talk to this lead? Also, I said I'm going to give the one-on-one strategy. I'm going to give you the one-on-one strategy call with one of our coaches to figure out where you're at, what you're selling, what's your problem. Maybe we'll open up some questions here in a second. And I'll tell you what else I'm going to do for you, okay? I mentioned the Fort Lauderdale thing. Mm-hmm. If I mentioned it, I'm going to do it, okay? The 10th, 11th, and 12th. You guys want to come? You want to, at your expense, travel down here? I'm going to give you access to a live event at our Fort Lauderdale Convention Center, GrantCardone.com/now. That's a, I don't know, it's a $500, how much?
$3,000.
$3,000 seat. I'm going to give that to you. This is for everybody who took advantage of this already, okay? If you took advantage, you're on the list, you already scheduled your call. I'm going to give you the 3-day event. I can't make the event. Okay, well, fuck, I don't know what am I going to tell you, okay? So you got reasons you can't make the event. I don't need to hear them. I'm going to give it to you anyway. I'm going to give it to you, okay? Give it to Rusty. He needs it. What you ought to do is be like, man, I need to bring my wife and Rusty. What you ought to be doing is like, okay, man, I'm coming to that because I don't have excuses anymore. I want to grow my business, and I'm bringing Rusty. And I'm bringing my wife, and buy a ticket for those guys, okay? And ask the team, how can you get tickets for more of your people? So I'm already making you a stupid deal. This is stupid. This is ridiculous at this point. This is so good now. You guys are like, why is he doing all this? I told you why I'm doing all this. I made it clear, first thing I said today, why I'm doing all this. It's so simple, it's unbelievable. Because I want to help people. You want to spend more money? Spend more money. You don't want to spend more money? Don't spend more money. Dude, we already do well. I'm just trying to find the people that want to do better. You want to do better. I can't make you want to do better. You already want to do better, or you wouldn't be here. You want to do better. There's no reason you'd show up if you don't want to do better. You want to do better. So now I want to help you. My team wants to help you, okay? Now, do we make money? Yeah, we make money. Because what's going to happen is some of you guys, there's going to be 1,000 people at our workshop. Let's say 100 of them decide to build a business with me. Well, guess what? Now I have another partnership. Let's say 100 of them, but let's say 10 of them become billion-dollar companies. Okay, let's say one of them becomes the next whoever. Like, okay, I help all those people.
Are they able to put their hand?
My team gets to help. That's what we're about. We want to help people. Do we make money? We're going to make money anyway. It doesn't matter. Do we want to be around other people? Because you remember the story about the flower, right? Okay. That's a flower. It's a beautiful little petunia. Okay. And the only reason that flower will wilt is because of this soil right here. Don't worry about the flower. If that thing dies, it's because of that. So what I want to do, I want to surround myself with other people that are nutrients, nitrogen, oxygen, sunshine, water, vitamins. Dude, because then I get bigger, okay? I get to grow and become an oak tree. You get the point, right? Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take this down. I'm going to answer some questions here. After the questions, I'm going to take it down. GrantCardone.com/now. GrantCardone.com/now. I'm going to take this down in 22 minutes.
Okay.
22 minutes, I'm going to take this down. Now, what you will do is you will see this again in the future in your timeline, just so you guys know. You're going to see a similar offer in about 3 days on this same package for $4,997. Okay, you're seeing it right now for $297 with a guarantee, 100% money back guarantee, and the ticket to the event. You're going to see this. Don't be surprised. Let me just say this. Don't be surprised if you don't see this in an ad on Facebook or Instagram for $5,000 for a VIP seat at the conference with these tools. Okay, in 21 minutes, I'm going to take it down at this $297. And don't be surprised in 72 hours. Why? Because this is exactly what's in this automated system. Okay? Now you're like, how does that math work? It works simple. 18,000 people registered for this event. We spent money to get people to register. Okay? 2,000 people showed up to see this. I am only risking the $297 with 2,000 people. That's all I'm risking. I still have 16,000 people. Okay, remember the 0.005? There was two numbers I showed you earlier today. The 2% rule and the 0.005. This is for investments and this is for products. You guys tracking me here? What's 2% of 16,000 people? 320?
Yep.
Okay, if 320 people, only 2%, give me $49.97.
1.6.
That's $1.6 million. Okay, how many think that's reasonable? How many think there's a chance that 16,000 people that didn't show up, if we properly marketed an offer, that's a $20,000 offer, by the way. It's at least a $20,000 offer at $497. Just put a yes down there if you think somebody would actually take me up on that. If 2%, only 2%, that means I have a failure rate of 98%. Okay, why would that work for me? Because I'm a well-marketed brand. People know me. They know my face. They know my voice. They've seen me. They trust me. Why? Because we're adding the organic to the paid to our targets, to a sales team that knows how to rebut, scripts that work, emails that work, and a funnel that works. Okay, a proven methodology for conversion. Okay, now it'd be super cool if we started with 2,000. If 2,000 of you guys, if everybody here took advantage of this, it's super cool for my company. Why? Because we start this with a big boom, a bunch of motivation. I don't mind paying for the motivation right here. If every one of you took advantage, I'm telling you exactly the number of people are in here right now. 2,000 people showed up out of 18,000. These people, we paid to get all these people in here. I don't need to make money on you guys. I'm going to make money right here. Okay? This is the fuel for the flower. This is my nitrogen right here. Okay, so I hope you guys take advantage of this. GrantCardone.com/now. You wanted to say something, Jared. We're going to give you the 7-figure sales scripts with the rebuttal manuals, just the same ones my teams use, by the way. We're going to give you the 10x talent acquisition, the 90-day onboarding. Are you going to use all this right now? No, but you have it when you need it. Okay, we're going to give you the sales team comp sheet. Okay, how you pay people is how people act. I'm going to give you a seat to the 10x Business Summit 3-day event, by the way. Where do you stay? I don't know. Stay wherever you want to stay. It's none of my business, okay? You can stay at my house if you want to. I'm going to give you the 10x paid ad strategy that we use, 5 landing pages, and our social media marketing that made me known around the world. We went from no followers to 20 million followers. Those 20 million followers, by the way, online have given me over almost $2 billion in money to manage. And we're just getting started. So we're here to help you. GrantCardone.com/now. You wanted to say something, Jared?
Yeah, I was just going to say, so for everybody in the VIP room, if you put your hand up right now, if you click on the React button at the bottom of your Zoom, it'll raise your hand. You can just select Raise My Hand, And Grant's going to take some questions from you right now. So if you've got a question, go ahead and put your hand up, and we will move through getting you. Let's start with, are you ready?
Yeah, always ready.
Let's start with Priscilla. Priscilla Corona.
Hi, Grant. How are you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I know, back and forth. So I'm very interested in all of this. I already purchased for $297. But I wanted to just simplify it for myself. The idea is the first part, and I don't have a product or a service. What do you recommend?
Well, that's good. That's fine. That's not a problem. So the first thing you're going to do is start with your target. What's your target?
My target would be about 20 million, probably.
Whoa, man. I didn't know you were going to say that. You're a crazy chick.
What kind of target were you talking about?
No, I'm talking about a financial target. You did fine, okay? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my resource. Okay. First thing, it starts with a target. It does not start. Now other people are going to tell her, you need to learn something. No, you don't. Stupid. That is so ridiculous.
Right.
It is so ridiculous that you think you need to learn something first. Now, this is how our school system's built, because they want to keep people stupid. Okay? Mm-hmm. So, like, if you could get one person to give you $20 million, you accomplish target.
Right. Right.
Nobody said you had to be the smartest person in the room.
Right.
Okay? So now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to be like, open my calculator. My target's 20 million bucks. And then we're going to match this with something you can do. Okay, there. Okay, I could get 10 people. Do you know anybody that could give you $20 million? One person.
No.
Yeah, you know me?
I know you.
Good.
Yeah.
I could give you 20 million. See, you're already blind to the possibility, right? So we have to open your Leo or yourself to like, okay, wait a minute. I just said no, and I'm talking to a guy that's got 20 million.
Right.
So if you're not looking for it, if you can't see, because we're blind, we're all blind, by the way. Everybody's handicapped. Mm-hmm. The most talented, gifted people in the world are handicapped. The guy, the opera singer, what's his name?
Bocelli.
He told me, he's like, Grant, we're all handicapped. I'm not the only one handicapped. I'm not the only blind person in this room, Grant. Well, yeah, that's some heavy shit right there, bro. Okay, I've had things right in front of me and I couldn't see them. Okay, now, do you know 10 people that could give you $2 million?
No.
That got harder, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You know one person that could give you 20 million because you're talking to him right now, but you don't know 10 people that have 2 million. So number 2's out. Do you know? Could you sell 100 units of something where people could give you 200 grand?
Potentially, if I know what to sell.
You got a little more uptone right there. She got a little more excited. She's like, maybe okay, but not complete confidence. How about, do you know people, could you sell do you have a $2,000 offer?
Not right now.
How about 200? How about 200?
Do I have something to sell for $200?
Do you have, first of all, are there 100,000 people on planet Earth that you think will buy a $200 product in the next 4 seconds?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We know that that's going to happen regardless of whether you participate in the program or not. That's how simple this is, guys. This is not about what you're doing right now. It's about what is possible right now. Now you just picked it. You said, okay, I'm going to find 100,000 people on the planet to give me $200. Or you're going to find 1 million people to give you $20. But we hit your target. Now you need to spend some time figuring out what fits your purpose in life. You have a purpose. You have a purpose. You have something you're gifted at already. You have something you already have interest in. Like I have an interest in teaching. Okay, I've always been a teacher. And I'm a twin. Maybe it's because I'm a twin. I'm an identical twin, and my brother and I would always teach each other shit. Like I'd learn something, I'd be like, because I lost my dad. So I depended on my family members to teach, and they were older than me, so they didn't have interest. I had a brother 5 years older, a sister 10 years older, another sister 15, so they were kind of drifting off. But me and my brother would teach each other hacks. Hey, look, I learned how to do this. You know, if we were going to learn how to change the starter, I didn't have internet, so I'd go to my brother. Hey, do you know how to change the starter? My brother's like, I don't even know what a starter is. You know, so you understand? So we became kind of teachers by survival. So guess what I ended up doing? I ended up doing this. But I didn't have my targets right, because if I had my targets right when I was 28 years old, I wouldn't have been coaching 3 customers.
Right.
I would have gone for 100,000 customers and known I needed to market a lower price to more people.
Right.
So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is you do. We can figure that out later. There's more products than there are people. You guys understand on planet Earth.
I've definitely worked in sales before, and in all of my jobs I've trained someone, so I know that I can be a teacher.
Yeah.
So
okay. Maybe, but you don't need to
something.
pick teaching, right? Like all I'm saying is I don't know. Is there an estimate of how many different products there are on planet Earth?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you don't. I wasn't even talking to you.
That breaks it down.
How many different products are there on planet Earth? But I'm glad you joined. I can't wait to do this with you. It's going to be a great adventure to go on. I'm asking, counting all products on planet Earth.
There's 600 million products listed on Amazon.
There's 600 million products on Amazon. By the way, you could be an affiliate for any of those 600,000 and make a fee. You could just go to the ones that sell the most on Amazon and affiliate them and make $10 million a year. There's people doing it. Both the Jake Paul and Logan Paul both going to probably make, one of them's going to make 100 million this year, and the other's going to probably make 20. Okay, they didn't build any of the products they have. All of it's affiliate products, but they all know how to market. They dream big, they market big. Okay, all right, let's go to the next person.
Isaac.
Isaac, what's your question, bud?
Hey, Grant. Isaac here. I want to see, you're a big real estate guy. You do some of these. I took some of your marketing courses, and I'm trying to figure out how to best market to them so I can find the absolute best clients doing real estate development or other similar things to basically, like we've been talking about, 10x their profits so they can grow their firm.
So what's the goal again? I got lost. I heard the how. Huh?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a little, I didn't realize I was going to be up next, so I thought I had a couple more minutes. But yes, so we have a structural engineering firm. It's about 7 people, 800,000, and I want to grow it doing marketing and get the best clients.
But see, you're getting lost in the what and the how right now, and I just want to know where. All I want to know in the beginning is where we're going. You're doing 700 grand a year right now?
Yes, sir.
Good. So the next target, we're just going to make it up. It's an arbitrary. You're going to make it up or I'm going to make it up. So I'm going to make it up because I have more confidence in making shit up. So I'm going to say, hey, let's go to 7 million. We just 10x it. It's simple. It's just an arbitrary, made up, contrived number. 700 grand to 7 million, new target. Then we figure out what we're going to sell. Now, if you do it the way you're doing it, you're stuck in all the problems and the mechanics. I have this many people. I got this problem. I got that thing. See, you're stuck in the gunk.
Right.
Right? Like I fell overboard. What do I do? What do I do? Dude, you need to find a place to freaking swim to. That's all you need to do right now. Figure nothing else out except I have to go that way. Because the first part of the problem is where do I go, not tread water. If you tread water, you're going to drown. I need to move in a direction, so I need to make a land. That would be the place to go. The rest of it's bullshit. This is crazy making. You're going to tread yourself, and the organization is going to tread themselves underwater because there's so many problems. Okay, now watch. Now I'm like, okay, 7 million's our target. We're doing 700 grand now. Oh, guess what? 700 grand from that. Oh, this is getting easy, man. $6.3 million is all I have to do. Keep doing what you've been doing. Do not stop any of that until it's in the way of this. Now, how do I chop up 6.3 million? Put it in your target calculator. One person gives me 6.3, 10 people give me 630 each. Nah, that's not going to happen. 100 give me 3,000 each. 1,000 people give me 6,300 each. Right here, 100 people give me 6,300 a month. What product do you sell? What's the product that you sell? Where's my guy at?
Structural engineer, so it's plans. It's plans for buildings.
Good. Yeah. Okay. So what's your average price product?
I would say that I don't know all the exact numbers. My brother's the partner
how many customers do you have?
The company.
How many customers did you have last year?
I'm not sure.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
So here, the issue is the current principal is retiring. We're trying to get all that information together.
Yeah.
And then we're trying to make sure that all the all the leads that they've had over the years turn into current warm clients and they stay. But I also want to make sure that we can grow the firm because it's just an expanding market and we want to make sure that we're competing.
Yeah. Well, if he's going to retire this year, why don't you just buy the company from him?
Well, my brother became a partner, so he is an owner.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what you're going to do. You're going to figure out how you got to know how many customers you have. I mean, I don't know the answer. It's somewhere between 20, 30, 40,
right.
50, 60, 70. You're probably less than 100 customers. If your company's making, how many employees you have?
7.
Yeah. So right now, you got 7 guys producing $700,000. You're producing less than you should be. This number should be $350 per employee. You should already be making $2.8 million a year. It's basically a scaling formula. Okay, every person should be worth $350. How many employees we have?
281.
No, but all the companies, guys. When I ask how many employees,
1,000.
700 million divided by 1,000. Our average employee makes $700,000 a year. Your average employee makes $100,000. You need to produce more revenue. So the first thing we got to do is fix the target. You know the business. If you take $7 million out of your industry, would anybody even know anything happened?
Probably not.
Exactly, dude. It's not like Epstein Island, okay? Okay, it's not like, oh my God, Diddy party. This is a non-event, bruh. You could take $7 million out of the world economy every minute and nothing would happen. It's nothing. It's zero.
Right. So yeah, working on the cold calls and I'm doing the social media marketing like you've talked about already. Those are all of the starter things. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not missing anything.
Yeah. 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 Okay. That's what you need. Y'all need to change your target. You need to go from $700,000 to $7 million. Don't worry about how to get there. Don't worry about what products right now. Just say, hey guys, we're thinking too small here. That's you and your brother. You and your brother are peanuts. You're peanut heads. You're stuck in the problems. You're stuck in the circus. I can't get a giraffe. I can't get a giraffe to show up for the circus. Oh my God, we lost the giraffe. The audience is going to be so disappointed. Okay, whatever, bruh. Like you need to do the freaking event this weekend. Market. P.T. Barnum's coming to town. We got a clown. We got a midget. We got an elephant. We got a guy. We got a hot chick on a trapeze. Okay, yeah. And by the way, you get to see a dead giraffe. The first time in your life to ever see a dead giraffe, only this weekend at the circus near you. One-time showing, $500 seats, okay? And you get to witness a dead giraffe before there's only a carcass. Guess what? On Monday, it's going to be a $1,000 ticket, and I'm fucking picking bones off the giraffe. Like, you don't need a product, you need a commitment. And you need a kick in the ass. So one of you guys,
got you for, Grant.
One of you guys, dude, it needs to become a 10X manager. See, one of you guys needs to become a beast. You know, they're bringing Rambo back, right? Ooh. One of you guys needs to become Rambo. There's got to be a Rambo in an organization. So any of you guys that want to come be the Rambo, by the way, any of you when you're on the phone with the coach and you're like, hey, dude, I want to be a part of the club. Okay, maybe you're on the call with the coach. Make sure the coaches know. Yes. Hey, do you know the other two things Grant talked about? Any of you want to be part of the club? I'm going to give you that $10,000 manager course. For the first, I only have this is a limited seating thing, so maybe 5 of those. Anybody that wants to join our business club, we meet 4 times a year. We'll credit this, by the way, and you move yourself up. I'm going to give you that 10X sales manager. You come and be the 10X sales manager or send your manager, and that's where we're going to turn that guy into Rambo. Because every company needs a Rambo. You guys y'all have too many nice people now. You need a beast. Okay, next question. Slumlog Billionaires in the house. Nicholas Jose's in the house. Want to congratulate, by the way, Tom, Bob, Sharon, Shelly, Sheila, Tim. I'm seeing some of the names right now. Congratulations for joining us. Michael, Amon, Rick, Robert, Minute, Ann, Ursula, Joshua, Dilla. I look forward to seeing you guys at Fort Lauderdale. By the way, I said I would give you this seat, and I will. This is limited seating, first come, first serve, okay? We run out of seats on this deal, so this is limited to supplies. If you can't come down, please do not hold that ticket. I'll give it to somebody else. And by the way, you're not losing anything if you don't come down, okay? You're like, I can't go. Okay, I'm giving it to you anyway. In fact, let's do this. For anybody that can't make this one, you don't lose it if you don't use it. Okay, I'm going to keep this for this year. We'll have 3 more of these this year. You can go to any one of the 3 that works for you. Because some of you might have a nanny or maybe your parents are having a birthday party or whatever. Like, things do happen. So we want to be considerate of you guys that can't make it in for that one that we have the 10th, 11th, and 12th. This will be good. We'll keep it in our CRM that your ticket is good for this year. Okay. Now, if you want to bring your wife, your COO, your CFO, that's on you. You need to tell the team, hey, I got other people I want to bring. And you should, by the way. Okay? All right, grantcardone.com/now. Guys, I'm going to take this down in the next 10 minutes. I said it was 12 minutes. I'm going to take it down in 10 minutes. We'll take it down. You won't see it again. Let's go to the next question, and we want to help you.
We're going to go to Rob Carey, and then when we finish Q&A, we're going to do an onboarding for everybody who took advantage of the opportunity today. So we're going to do an overview of what you get, how to get it, how to book your call, how to get set up for the event. We're going to go through everything so you know exactly what you need to know so that, like, when we end here today, you can actually get started. So let's go to Rob Carey.
Hey, Grant. How are you?
Good, sir. How you doing?
I've been avoiding your sales a few times over the years.
He said avoiding.
And I bought them a few times over the years, so I'm one of those guys. But,
you're one of the you're one of the 98%.
I might have been, but I saw this because I'm building a business and I need your help. My goals were way too low, so I've reset it for 50 million in 4 years, $1 million in the first year. Right now, I have AI sort of putting a 30, 60, 90-day plan together based on your principles. But the biggest challenge for me is cash flow, and I tried card stacking, and that was all a scam. But any suggestions on raising capital to fund? Because I need to open 19 medical centers, and cash flow is the challenge.
Yeah. So look, I mean, you know, cash flow is a real challenge for anybody that's growing. Like, when you go to grow, like, we're in transition over here right now. We're starting 2 different things and trying to keep this thing going. That's what I was saying earlier about. I said it to the gentleman right before. Dude, don't drop that first 700 grand until it's in the way, right? You remember when I said that? I said, this 700 grand, his new target's 7 million. You don't get rid of this until it's in the way.
Okay.
So, but not today. You don't want to drop that because that's feeding you. Now, this is a magician's act now. So you got to go.
I travel to 4 cities a week right now, and that's funding the business. And then I took some loans. I can't take any more loans.
Yeah.
And I'm being lean and mean organic now.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, the loans, yeah. So, yeah, it's a tricky deal, dude. It's like, there's not an easy answer for this, but you have to balance. You got to keep spinning the plates that are in the air, and you cannot walk away from those spinning plates.
Yeah, I have no choice. If it goes wrong, it will really go wrong. So they're
Yeah,
personal
or you
loans.
got to give it to somebody else. Say, keep spinning this plate. Now they're not going to spin as good as you are,
right?
Because you're the best.
Well, I've got somebody who's on board.
Maybe you need 4 people.
Well, I've got somebody on board. She's doing good.
Yeah.
And I've got Philippines running the some of the leads and some of the marketing. So I have about 1.5 staff right now, including myself with no salary.
That's hilarious. God damn, if I said that. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
good. That's good. So
Best
look,
way to manage.
Yeah, for all of you guys that need to delegate, right? You got to understand that you're not giving it to you. You're giving it to somebody else. So don't be surprised if they don't do it like you. Yeah, thanks. Exciting.
It's a tough one, and I've looked at everything, and I've looked at all the angles, and right now it's just stay the course and don't try to buy all these little extra stuff on the side to try to get it. Just acquire patience and acquire clients for the website.
The thing you didn't bring up, though, is the marketing. You know, you have to. The only way for you to be in more places than 4 cities is through marketing, organic marketing. So the thing that we're going to be working on you with is. Like there was a guy, John Eubank yesterday. I was working with him on a call. John did 15 million last year. He'll do 250 this year. All his marketing's terrible, and we fixed it all. We fixed it all on the phone call. Like, so yeah, we got to figure out how to get you socially marketing better. This guy pays for everything, so everywhere he goes, he pays for something. I sent you a list of stuff he wants to do with me. But we got to get the marketing fixed. You're going to come down. I know you'll be in Fort Lauderdale.
I will be in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
There's no question.
We'll help you, man. And thank you for resisting me for so long.
Yeah.
Okay, I guarantee you, a year from now, you're going to be like, dude, it costs me. You're going to see how much money it costs you not being involved.
It's so true. I'm learning that quickly.
Let's go to Brian. Brian Fuller, you're up next. Brian. Make sure you unmute yourself.
And you guys, look, you guys can always go to AI and do what he does. Hey, AI, my new target's 20 million. What would Grant Cardone say about my new target? Look, we've already done, I know exactly what AI is going to say. It is nothing. Because we've not uploaded that data to the internet. So if AI can't find it on the internet, it ain't there. Like AI
it assumes. It makes a guess. It's a Grant
it doesn't
Cardone
have any of this
position
material.
Hallucination.
Yeah, it's.
All right, let's go to Brian Fuller.
I don't think. Oh,
there he goes.
Hello.
How would Grant?
Brian, how are you, man?
10x my business.
I'm doing well.
Give me 5 steps.
You know, I'm a real estate guy. I'm a one-man shop. I do residential investment properties. I'm a realtor, and I also do mortgage brokerage. And I guess I got those 3 things. Those are my plates I'm spinning, and it's just me with an admin. And so I guess my question would be, what's the best place to start? I mean, if I've got a target at $1 million a year, I mean, do I do it with all 3? Do I pick one and set the other ones aside?
Which one makes you the most money right now?
Right now, probably the realtor side, but I mean, over time, it's the residential property, the investment properties for sure.
Over time, but right now, because right now, what you're trying to do is you're trying to establish a foundation.
What's the target? What's the target? Not how. What's the target?
1 million.
Good.
A year.
How many customers do you need?
Honestly, they'd probably be like 20.
20. Who are they?
Sphere of influence. Who
are they? You need to make a list of 20 people that have
50
50 grand, period. This is not complicated. It is never how, it is never what, it is who, guys. It's not how, it's who. Who? Who's got my money? Who's got my target? There's a human being between you and every target. There is nothing else between you and a target. I am the fastest runner on the planet. Okay, I am going to prove to the world that I'm the faster runner. What do? You don't run, dude. You got to find out who can get you in the Olympics. Because if you're not in the Olympics, you're not the fastest runner in the world. Like you have to get who's in between me and the target. I want to be the president of the United States. Who can put me on the list? Okay, I want to make $1 million in real estate. Who's got my $1 million? Not what do I need to do? Not what do I need to learn? It's the right order. The right order is the problem, okay? Now, you got $1 million. Who's got it? Oh, now that I have a list of who's got it, how do you market to them? What do you say to them? How do you call them? How do you talk to them? How do you eat dinner with them? How do they see you on Facebook or Instagram? This is the first 2 things you guys have to learn. By the way, we're going to give all this to you guys. 90% of it you don't even need yet. I'm just telling you right now, the only 2 things you need right now are these 2 things. The first 2 things that you're buying, this is all you're paying for, is the target and the marketing. The rest of it, I'm giving it to you rather than selling it to you later. I'm just giving you what I already have. This is the only 2 things you need to focus on right now. My target's $1 million. How do I market to the 20 people he said could give him 50 grand? Simple. Not more complicated than that. GrantCardone.com/now. This is the easiest, simplest, dumbest, stupidest decision you've ever made in your life, okay? Let me just see.
Sense.
What can you buy for $297? What can I buy for $297? I want to show you guys how many things on planet Earth you could waste $297 on. You could buy a daily carry and EDC gear pack. You could buy some electronics, some tech, an Amazon Fire HD. You could buy a pair of shoes. You could buy a suit. You could buy a gift, an airline ticket, a UFC ticket. Like
an air fryer.
Dude, for $297, I'm going to fix your thinking and your marketing, period. Okay? Watch this. Watch this. Let me just see here. Let me see what I got in here. You ain't getting any of that now, okay? All I'm giving you is this and this. That's it. $297. When you get done with this, I'll give you the rest of the stuff, okay? Just tell the coach, I just took all the other shit away from you because it's overwhelming you guys. This is all you get. I'm going to fix your fucking head. Excuse me. Sorry for the F-bomb. I'm going to fix your thinking because the target's the problem. Okay, Donald Trump is the president of the United States of America. Who would have thought that shit would ever happen? He's had that target for 40 years. Guess what else he did right? Market to the target for 40 years. The Oprah. Okay, he's been saying for 40 years, I might run, I might run, I might run. Guess when he ran? When he ran out of time. Okay, he came down the damn escalator because he knew he didn't have another shot because of his age. He was 72 years old, okay, or 71 years old. He had to do it then, or he wasn't going to have another chance. He knew he would be too old, period. End the story, folks. What did he do? He targeted market, targeted market, targeted market. He did not tell anybody what he was going to do or how he was going to do it. You don't need all this other stuff right now. You guys are overcomplicating everything. Our team, my team, complicates everything all the time. And we still make crazy amounts of money, more than I ever imagined. But here's the thing, I should have been making this kind of money 20 years ago. And the reason I wasn't making this kind of money 20 years ago is because I didn't target, I had a middle class target, and I didn't market. My target was broken spiritually. If you believe in God, I was broken. God wanted this for me, and I thought I could only do this. God did. Okay, God wanted, he's like, bro, you can do anything you want to do. God's up there, man. God's up there smoking a cigar right now. Might be having a blunt with him. Who knows? He's kicking it, bruh. Like, however you see God is what he is doing right now, okay? And he's like, man, I can do anything. Y'all think he's humble? Oh, come on, man. He ain't humble. Who would create everything and be humble? And be everywhere all at the same time and be humble? Come on. He's like, I did it all. Try that shit. Okay? And then you're like, oh man, can I make 50 grand a year? Can I make 100? Oh, can I work for myself? Could I be a millionaire? Dude, you're just thinking too small. I'm telling you, we got to fix this. Now, this isn't a motivational thing. I'm not talking about change your state, be positive, fake it till you make it. No, I'm talking about physical, real financial target that is measurable, calculatable. You can put it in a calculator and see it pop up and say, hey, this is how many different ways I can make $1 million, 10 million, 100 million, or $1 billion. You guys want to be billionaires? Who wants to be a billionaire?
Want to be a billionaire?
You should, because it's possible. We will make more billionaires in the next decade than have been created in the last ever since the beginning of time. You're going to see it explode, okay? Today, and again, this isn't a motivation. These are facts. These are proven facts. There's 3,000, maybe 3,000 countable billionaires on the planet. I think that number is going to go to 10,000 over the next 10 years. It's going to go 3x, okay? There's a massive amount of money. We will produce more billionaires in the next 10 years than have been produced since the beginning of time. There are 32 million millionaire families in America and 65 million, notice how good America is, half of all the millionaire families in America, in the world live in one country. USA, 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 okay? Dude, they all live here. I don't know why that is, but that shit is true, okay? 65 million on the planet. This number will 20x. There'll be 130 million millionaires on the planet. They're going to be walking around just like car, Bugatti, yacht, tremendous amounts of wealth. You guys are talking about, oh my God, it's getting so bad for people. It has never been easier ever in the history of the world to be rich, okay? The poorest poor person today is richer than the kings were 700 years ago. The poorest people today are richer than the kings were 700 years ago. You got air conditioning, dude. You got it made, bro. You got refrigerators, freezers. You got a fucking Whole Foods across the street that has food constantly. You got different bottles of water. You got pills you can take to lose weight. Huh? You got electricity. You can watch Avatar. It's $1 billion movie, and you can watch Avatar for nothing. You know, here's the problem. Your targets are screwed up. Okay? Your targets are screwed up. There's $400 trillion of real estate on planet Earth. There's $900 trillion of assets in circulation. And there's some young kid in Baltimore City that thinks he needs to rob somebody tonight. The target's wrong. It's the mental target. There's some kid in Chicago that thinks he has to go to college to make it. It's so stupid. If you study the billionaires, most of them drop out of college halfway through. They're like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. The richest man on the planet says you shouldn't go to college. Okay, you got AI popping out. Okay, you guys are gonna, you can AI me to death. You still can't do this. It's gonna give you nothing. That's between you and God and whoever believes in you more than you believe in you. And I believe in you guys more than you believe in you. Bottom line, how many of you believe I believe in you more than you believe in you right now? How many believe that? Just give me a big 10x. And you know why I believe in you more? Because I have done it. I know this was my mistake. I have already done this. I have produced billions of dollars of revenue without selling my soul, without screwing anybody, effing anybody, frauding anybody, tricking anybody. Okay, I have sold billions of products that's come through my little hands, and I know that I have done half of everything I've done wrong. I just waited too long to do it. I know the version of me the first 20 years in business and the last 12 years. I know the two different versions. I'm the only one that knows the truth about Grant Cardone's little path. And I know what I did in the last 12 years, and I know what I did in the beginning, okay? And the beginning was just a wrong target, no marketing. Wrong target, no marketing. Wrong target, no marketing. I shouldn't have gone to college. I shouldn't have stayed in Lake Charles, Louisiana. I shouldn't have moved to Houston. I should not have spent one day in La Jolla, California. But I did. I should have never worked in the auto industry, but I did. Okay? But what I did do, two things I did right. I didn't do those things right. Two things I did right. Only two things. I worked my ass off every day until I figured out what it was, and I never quit. That's it. There's nothing else I did. It's not my personality. It's not my head of hair. It's nothing, dude. It's not, oh, he's a great salesman. Nothing to do with it. I worked my ass off every day and I never quit. And the third thing I did, the thing that's got me really where I'm at, is I never was satisfied. And I pushed hard. I don't push Jared hard. I push me hard. So I'm not grinding on Jared because I want to grind on Jared. I grind on me because I'm dissatisfied with my potential compared to the opportunity. So guys, there's no limitations for anybody here. Now, all that being said, this is not motivation because without a system, you ain't gonna make it. You have to have a system, okay? Can we show them the circle? And by the way, there's 25,000 reviews. Is that 25,000 verified reviews? That is fantastic. For you guys that need social proof, 25,000 people have bought products for me that have reviewed my products.
That have reviewed, yeah.
That have reviewed my products. Okay, and let me just say this, for anybody that doesn't like this product, once you get it, I'll give you your money back. You just call the office and say, I want my money back, for whatever reason. Done, I'll give it to you, no problem, okay? All right, grantcardone.com/now. Okay, this guy right here, now, Sean, he came to me, I don't know, 4 years ago?
Yeah.
He increases revenue 348%. Sean comes to everything I do now. He came in with nothing, like I think it was like a $297 something. He got introduced to my stuff, started using it, started playing with it, and he comes to all our workshops, our real estate workshops, our charity events, our foundation events, our Mar-a-Lago events, our Cabo San Lucas masterminds, our Malibu masterminds. I don't even know what he spent with me now. Okay, super cool dude. Then there's Sylvain Mancuso. He grew his health business. He's in a business that we're in. He's kind of like a competitor. And we help him grow his business 5X. Diane Fish. Diane, she got the sales management, the 10X sales management. She paid $10,000 for that course. She picked up $5 million in revenue on one course. That one course is... Man, I made a mess. Yeah. I think she came to the live event, right?
Yeah.
She paid 10 grand for that course. Her income, her revenue didn't double. It doubled plus 400,000.
It's gone up since then too. This is from year before last.
Yeah, I'd love to have an update.
Yeah.
Love updates. Be cool if it was a video. Her saying that, even cooler. There's Jeremy Barker, okay? Jeremy took our sales and marketing system, the exact system I'm showing to you today. He took his hidden door business and tripled the revenue. Almost tripled, 2.8 times. Now, could this be you? No. It can't be you unless you get the data. You need the information. And you need the support. Look, I'm telling you, it can't be you if you don't do this. It cannot be. You know why? Because you haven't done it yet. You haven't done it yet, and you've had plenty of time. You've had plenty of time to do it, but you didn't do it. You haven't 10x your business. So our business grew like this. It went like this. Just to give you a reality check here. Okay, I was making $3 million a year. The new target was $30 million. It did not go like that. Okay, some of it went like this. Bang. Okay, now do you have the graph? We have the graph anywhere over the last 12 years? It's going to look like
Money
this.
follows attention.
It's going to look like that, okay? But this is a lot of years, man. This is a lot of years of learning. These are battle scars right here, okay? This is a tremendous amount of pain before profit. So this graph is my history. Okay, this is actual audited revenue over how many years? 20 years? 8? Yeah. 17 years. Income. Now the graph says money follows attention because guess what happened? We started actually marketing. Notice where we started marketing. Guess what year? Just look at this graph. Guess what year we started marketing?
16. We're adding $1 million a year, 2014, 15, 16, then 17 we had 10 million.
What year, Jared?
2016.
2016. If you look into that graph right now, I have to go over here to see it actually. So you notice it went from 18 million to 28 million, that was the big spike. Now, before that, it went from 3 million to 18 million. It went up 6x, but it took 6 years. And then 1 year, we started pouring on what?
Paid money.
Paid ads. But we didn't have the money in the beginning for the paid ads. So it's going to go squiggle out. It's going to go like this. It's going to be really small in the beginning. It's going to feel big, actually, by the way, because like we went from 3 million to 4.5 million to 6 million. I don't know what it says there. What does it say in the fourth year?
Go back to the graph, guys. 7.6.
Yeah, see, okay, you guys got to understand now. Now just bring me back. I'm going to go back 15 years. I was making 3 million for years, by the way. Okay, that was a lot of money to me back then. That's the problem. This is the problem with when you start making money. And again, we're not talking motivation or emotions here, or what your dad did to you, like, oh, now I'm powerful. Okay, we're not doing any of that stuff here. Okay, when you go from 3 million to $4.5 million, you think you're a beast. I was like, oh, God damn. First of all, I'm a frugal person. I don't spend a lot of money. Like I have these shoes on. These shoes are probably, I don't know, $80. I'm not a guy that needs a lot of stuff. So when I made this kind of money, all of it was mine. Like, what am I going to do with $1.5 million? Nothing changed. I didn't go buy a car or watch, or I didn't have a bunch of stuff. Okay, later some of that stuff would come later. I know you guys are like, yeah, what about the plane? Okay, well, it came later, but it's years of this. Then I go to 6 million. I'm making 2x what I was making and living off of very comfortably. I had 3 employees, 2.5 actually. Out of my home, embarrassed to say. No payments for anything, no debt. Okay, now I'm making 6 million. I'm like, God damn, I'm doing good. And then all of a sudden we pop up to $18 million. Okay, now I'm like, that was stupid, but I was calling it good. You get it? This is a big problem, by the way. Okay, so when you go from here to here, you need a guy like me to say, bro, you can't live on that. Targets, marketing, boom, let's throw some freaking money at the fire now. Money at the fire is an ad. Now we're gonna start running ads. And then we can get you to climb up there. Brandon Dawson, if you could show a picture of Brandon. Brandon Dawson's little company. I don't know if we have his graph, probably don't have his graph, but Brandon Dawson came to me in 2019. We did a deal in 2020, no money. Him and his wife came into my office. We had no money, no credit, no customers. But we had what, Jared? We had an idea. Put a target together.
Promoted.
Marketed the target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. 6 years. How much this year?
$238 million.
$238 million. And we've not spent one penny, not one penny, to start this company. First year did what?
3 million.
3 million. Second year?
14 million.
14 million.
I think 36 million.
36, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now let me tell you what this guy paid for this. What's he saying? Nothing, don't worry about it. Okay, let me tell you what this guy paid. He gave me half the company. He put my name on his company, Cardone Ventures, gave me 50% of the company, bought his own plane. We have office buildings. He offices here. He offices in Scottsdale. He works his ass off, and we'll end up taking this company. This will be a $2 billion company one day, maybe sooner than later. So he works with us, does what we say. We're working together, and we're building something together. So we can introduce you to these people, by the way. Other people have come into this ecosystem we've done this with. We want to do this with you guys. We want you guys to come in. If you're in HVAC or roofing or plumbing or solar, you're in construction, you're a nurse, you're in healthcare, you're in medical, you're in insurance, you're in brokerage business, so the real estate industry, or you got a bunch of investors. We want to bring some of these other companies together and expand our entire portfolio, help you with your marketing, with your advertising, with your leadership, with your people, with your workshops, with your people. Yeah, let's build something big together, okay? I want to help you guys. I'm here to help you. My team's here to help you. I hope you take advantage of this today. Go ahead, Jared. You want to say something?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say we're not done yet. So everybody that
Well, Jared's going to onboard you here in a second.
We're going to do onboarding, yeah.
Okay. We're going to take this down in 1 second. GrantCardone.com/now. Okay. Again, if you're not happy for any reason, I'm going to send you the money back. Also, we're going to give you a seat to the conference we're doing in 30 days.
Yes.
And we're gonna and all that stuff I threw off the table. I'm giving you guys everything. Okay, so don't worry about it. Anything that I can do to help you, to support you, Jared's gonna onboard you guys. If you have any questions, you can always call our office 310-777-0255. And for those of you who are like, sounds too good to be true, or I need to think about it, or this is what you're going to go through, by the way, for those of you who haven't taken advantage of it now. I'm not going to use it. Won't work in my business. What else, Jared?
Well, it can't, the money. But
it can't be the money. It can't be the money. It can't be 297. If that's the only reason you're not doing it, it can't be. It's impossible. This is why the drug addict does so well in life. He always gets drugs. That's his target. Okay? And he doesn't have any money, doesn't have any credit. He's destroyed his reputation. Everybody knows he's a drug addict. Nobody trusts him. And the guy still figures out how to get drugs. You know why? Because he don't make excuses. No excuses, okay? You guys have excuses. It won't work for you. It won't work for you if you don't get it, okay? I'm not
going to use it.
I'm not going to use it. You can't use it if you don't have it, okay? I need to think about it. Thinking ain't going to get you anywhere, okay? You don't need to think. We need to dream now. We need to dream, and you need to dream big, and you need to get yourself, you need to move your petunia into another garden where freaking people are like, oh yeah, you can do it, bro. I'm telling you something. You'll be at this conference in Fort Lauderdale. You're going to be sitting next to somebody doing nothing, a guy in front of you doing 10 million, a guy over here doing 100, a guy on the freaking stage doing 1 billion. I'm going to be bringing other people in that are talking about what's possible. You're going to see Dave Robards there that's doing $1 million a year. He had zero. He's worth, I don't know, $2 or $3 or $4 million. You're going to see Jared there that started with nothing. He's worth 20 million. And all these people are going to be around you. And guess what? The soil you're in. You're going to, my friend Bob Duggan's going to probably show up with 20 bricks. He's worth more than the entire room together. He walks in and you can just feel this like, you got to change the soil, folks. Okay, if you've ever prayed for help, wanted help, meditated for help, searched for help, read for help, it doesn't matter how many times you tried. What matters is that you don't quit, man. Okay, this is what I told you guys earlier. This is what I did right. Worked my ass off every day. Never quit. You don't quit. You know how many books I have bought that I didn't read? And how many more books I bought that I didn't read? I still bought the book. Fuck. I ain't a quitter. I'm a reader. Okay? Yeah, but you didn't read your last book. So add another book to your library. Okay? You walk into a rich person's house. Guess what they all have? They got a room with a library in it. You think they read all those books? No. They're more educated than you are, though. Okay? You can't read what you don't have. You can't use what you don't have. You can't do what you don't know. And if you have it in the wrong order, by the way, I can give you all this. If you have it in the wrong order, you're going to screw it up anyway. That's why I said to you, all you need to do right now is number 1 and number 2. Target, and then Jared's going to take you to school and the market. So only 2 things we need to learn right now. I can hit every one of your targets on those 2 things. I'll get you so much motivation just with motivation to the target. I'll get you so much on the right track, to like, okay, I'm gonna fix my goals. Now I know what the math is. I got the math right now. I need to market to that audience, okay, whatever it is I'm marketing, $10, $100, $1,000, or $10,000. I need to market to that audience. I don't have any money. So you guys that don't have any money, guess what? You don't need money to market. And you shouldn't spend money right now to market. You don't even need to borrow money right now. You just need to market, okay? All right, welcome aboard. Great to have you here. I'm going to bring Jared Glant up. Jared's been with me the whole ride. GrantCardone.com/down. We'll take this down here in a second. I'm sorry if I went too fast. I just want to apologize to everybody. If I went too fast, I'm sorry. If I covered too much, I apologize. If for some reason I said something today that threw you off and didn't allow you to take advantage of this, man, I feel terrible because I know this will help you. Okay? It's called the 10X revenue system, and I promise you it will help you. And so if we didn't do a good job today of building a case for you to take advantage of it, now I'm apologizing to you, to your wife, your kids, your legacy, because I know this will work for you. Okay, I know it will because we've done it for lots of people for many, many years now. Okay, thanks a lot for being here today. God bless you guys. Be great. And I look forward to seeing all of you in Fort Lauderdale. Jared, take away the onboarding.
All right. If you guys can do me a favor and bring up the wheel, bring the wheel back up here. So what I want to do is I want to make sure here that you guys are tracking on the process. And so basically, what you guys have just taken advantage of is an opportunity to get a complete business system laid out for you. This will work in any business, any industry, any type of product that you have, whether it's a tangible or an intangible. The thing that you're missing is you're missing a system. Oftentimes what happens with small businesses is there's a lot of fragmented activity, a lot of ideas, a lot of things that come from all kinds of different angles, and it prevents people from actually building a system that they can optimize and grow. And so what we've done with our